Right, guys. So in this video, we're going to be looking at transformation matrices. And in last videos, we covered everything else other than transformation matrices. So let's get straight into it. So when you're doing transformation matrices, the skills you're supposed to have going into this, you need to be able to find the inverse. All you remember how to find the inverse of a matrix? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And if you want to find an inverse, let me just say have a matrix A, right? How would you find A inverse? Is 1 over the
A determinant
1 over the determinant of A
right?
adjoint
multiplied
A.
by A.
Guys, is this adjacent? Is that
T,
adjacent?
get it by T.
That is not adjacent, eh? No, 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 no. It's adjoint. Cool. That being said, if you need to find the inverse, you should be able to find the determinant and the adjoint. If you forget, that's okay. We're going to do it in detail examples. The next thing you should be able to do is matrix multiplication. Do you all remember how to do matrix multiplication?
Yes.
Sir.
So you could go over it some.
Don't worry. When we do in the examples, you will see how the matrix multiplication is work out, right? Don't worry.
Yes.
So the first thing we're going to
So
start.
I could
Yeah, Tama?
I said I could remember the and like if it's like 2 by 2 and then it's like 3 by 1, it cannot
Yeah,
multiply.
that can
And if it's same then it can multiply. If it's
exactly.
same then it can multiply.
And the reason for that is because the number of columns in the first one isn't equal to the number of what in the second one.
Rows.
Hey, big up you. You remember, you remember, you remember. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so let me go, right? First thing we're going to do is find the image when given the object. So let me explain something, right? I remember when we was doing the identity matrix and obviously the identity matrix could also scale things up. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me go back to a peculiar example. And we was like, wow, this is really cool. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, we do real work with matrices. Yeah, guys. Those that was there for this live, if you have a matrix like 4004, and you saw that it was just scaling the matrix, and you saw that it was multiplying every single thing by 4. So what I'm trying to say is a matrix actually transforms something. That's what it does. So tell me, Nikolai, what was the original matrix here? Let me just say K was the original matrix here, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
When I multiply that by G, what did I end up with?
You end up at JK.
Which is 28, 36, and 08, right? So guys, going into this, you already kind of know how to do matrix multiplication. And this is the same kind of thing you would do to find the image. So over here, you would call this the object. And after you multiply it, you'd call this the image. So just so you understand what the object is the original thing, right? The object is the original thing. Think about it, guys. If you have an object over here, let me just say you have a box, right? This is our object. We just call it after you take a picture of it. Think about that for a minute. If you take a picture of an object, a what? You see how that makes sense? So our object is the original thing, and the image is what you get after you do something with it. And when I say do something to it, I'm talking about multiplying it by a matrix. So in this example, you would have seen that this was the original one. I multiplied it by this matrix, and I ended up with this, right? So I'll call this the object, and I'll call this the image. And this would be the transformation matrix, because Nikolai, and that matrix was responsible for multiplying this by 4.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it transformed the object to give you the image. So let's look at the golden formula. All right. Don't worry, I'll explain everything back again. Some of you all might be very lost, so I will explain things back again. Don't worry. So if you want to find the image when you have an object, this is what you're going to do. You're going to multiply the transformation matrix, right? Which could be any matrix, because a matrix actually, it could do one of four things to a point, right? Or a shape. It could either translate it, it could enlarge it, it could reflect it, it could rotate it. A transformation matrix could do anything, as you will see later today. So if you want to find the image, you're going to see the transformation matrix, right? Transformation matrix. And you're going to multiply that by the object. Remember, guys, the object is the what? Is it the original thing or is it something after you do something with it? What is the object? Remind me
The
again.
original.
Right. That is the original thing. That's what we start off with. So transformation matrix by the object, and that's supposed to give me the image. And that is it. So guys, copy this down. Ashish, your camera on. I don't think you meant for your camera to be on. Right? So guys, that's okay. So guys, please remember that. If they ask you to find the image, they want you to take the transformation matrix and multiply it by the object. And what that's going to do is the matrix could do one of four things. It could enlarge it, it could rotate it, it could translate it, it could reflect it, right? One of those four things. So make sure you have this copy down, right? Please, please. When I have that,
Good.
tell me. Yeah, talk to me.
Why is it that they had the 1001 thing and the four separate?
Oh, okay.
And so put together at first.
Okay, do you know what the identity matrix is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, anytime you multiply a matrix by the identity matrix, what do you get back?
Itself.
Exactly. Itself, right? And you get back itself because the identity matrix is equivalent to 1, but in matrix form. So watch what I did, right? You see how we have 4, 0, 0, 4? You see in that? If I were to factor out the 4, right? I would write 1 here and 1 here. And if you're confused, watch. If I multiply everything back again by 4, wouldn't I get back this?
Yes, sir.
So understand why I did. I just pulled out the 4, right? And I did that because what is... No, you don't have to do that. Eh? You don't have to do that. I was just showing you a different way to work it, right? Because what is this? Tell me, remind me, what is 1001?
The
Starts with,
the name of it.
starts with I. You know it. Starts with I. You just talk to me about it. No, you just talk to me about it.
I'm forgetting it.
The identity matrix. 1001 is the identity matrix. And the identity matrix by anything is?
Itself.
Exactly. So if I factor out the 4 and I write this by this, and we know you're gonna get back this, and we know that from the last couple lives.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes.
so look at what we end up with. We end up with 4 multiplied by everything here. And that real easy to do. What 4 by 7 is 28, 4 by 9 is 36, 4 by 2 is 8. Did we have to do any fancy long matrix multiplication?
No, sir.
No, we didn't have to do that. And the reason why is because we got the identity matrix by another matrix. And the identity matrix by anything is itself. Right? It's 7902. You'll get back the same thing. It comes like we're multiplying something by 1, right? So I hope that cleared up the confusion. If you wanted, you could have multiplied it out and you get back the same answer. You'll get back the exact same answer. Right? But this was just a shortcut. A very smart shortcut. Okay? So, yeah,
Yes,
guys.
sir.
Yeah, make sure you have this copy down. Are you ready to move on? Or tell me.
It's like maybe a
Yes,
minute.
Okay, not a problem. Just copy down transformation matrix by the object will give you the image. And again, the object is the original thing you're starting off with. The image is where you get after you do something with it. If you do something to the object, you get the image, right? Carissa, you here?
Yes, I am.
Hey, Carissa, how's the plan? You good?
Yeah, good.
All right, nice, nice. You're sounding tired, boy. You're sounding real tired.
I am very exhausted,
Your mom had you
but I will survive.
Your mom had you cleaning out.
Yes.
Oh, she had you covered and thing. Well,
Well,
if not,
the cleaning done, though, finally.
finally, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Right. So, do you all have it copied down by now? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
Yes,
so guys,
sir.
if I want to get an image, what two things I have to multiply by each other? And the order matters, so you have to tell me it's in the correct order.
The transformation matrix.
Transformation.
Right? Plenty of people, right? So I think everybody had it. You're going to multiply the transformation matrix by the object. So here what? Let's look at an example, right? So somebody other than Nikolai, or sorry, Mr. T, somebody other than Mr. T, right? I want you to read.
But
What you
excuse
using
sir,
Mr.
but
T,
Mr.
boy?
T, don't you have that as your profile name? It's
Yes.
stupid if you're saying it like that.
Joshua is a joke.
Damn right.
It's a joke, Joshua. Not to be
Yeah, well,
taken.
I'm just saying. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
The whole Italian brain rot kind of stupid, if I'm being honest. But it's funny. Well, for me,
So it wasn't enough funny. So listen, it wasn't enough funny. And two, the months when that was the big thing and go on.
wait,
You
what?
gotta kill it, please. The months when it was popular, it go on. It go on.
I still seen it pop up on TikTok, eh? And I see this, I see in this pop up on TikTok. Just today I
Then
see
you
that.
gotta get off TikTok, sir. Then you gotta get off TikTok. It's that simple. You gotta get off TikTok.
We still doing it for the plot. We still doing it for the plot, right? Yeah. So I want somebody to read that question for me. Somebody. Please, real quiet, boy. Waiter.
Wait,
Twas the,
what is
Go ahead.
ACW?
Twas the night before Christmas, and not even a mouse. I forget the rest. But okay, ACW.
Right, sir. Let me read it, sir.
Yeah, read
Let me
it.
read it, sir.
Read it.
A point P, -1 and 3, is rotated 90 degrees ACW
Wait.
about the origin.
Wait, do you know what
Using the
ACW means? Do you know what ACW means?
No, sir, I do not know.
Think about
Is
it.
it anti-clockwise?
Yes, guys, if you're rotating something, what are
That makes sense.
the only two ways you can rotate something? Somebody tell me.
Clockwise and anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise.
Right, guys. So ACW means anti-clockwise. When I draw this diagram, and I'll see how the badnesses go, are they gonna be mind blown? Trust me. Yeah. So continue reading. We have a point and it's rotated 90 degrees. Tell me.
Using the transformation matrix below, find the image P.
All right. So
Wait, hold on, that's P cube or hold on.
that's P prime. Anytime you want to represent an image, you're gonna put a little dash above, or a comma, or like a line, right? And this represents the image, right? So keep that in mind. You'll see this a lot. You'll see like Q prime, F prime. It just means the image, right? And if you see Q double prime, F double prime, it means that the image of the image. Don't worry. It'll all make sense later today. You'll see, right? So,
Sir,
yeah, Salma.
so if that triangle the comma over the PSP primary, what is the P complex? Because my math teacher told us when I thought there is a P complex and stuff.
Oh, it's not complex, eh? It's P complement, right? It can mean the two things means the exact same thing, right? P prime and P complement, right? Go check it out. It means the exact same thing, and it's just basically a way to represent the image, right? So, guys, if we want to find the image, remind me, what is the equation I'm going to use?
The transformation matrix multiplied by the object.
Right. So transformation matrix multiply by object, and that's supposed to give me the image. So in this question, what is my transformation matrix? Wait, what? Yeah, what is my
0, -1.
right? It is 0, -1, 1, 0. And what is my object in this question?
-1.
Right, let me show you guys how we're going to write -1 tree. So guys, can we all see that this is that looking like a row? So let's see it looking like a row. Yeah or no?
Yes, sir.
I remember a row doesn't kind of look like that. That's what a row looks like. So this would be a row. So we're going to take it and we're going to write it as a column. So if we're writing -1 tree as a column, instead of writing it like this, we're going to write it like that. So it's going to be -1 tree. Anybody real confused? Tell me.
Isn't it the same thing?
It is the exact same thing. We are just taking the point and representing it as in a matrix form. That's all we're doing. Right? Understand?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Right. So now, let's find the image. But before we do that, let's check if this is compatible, right? What kind of matrix is this?
2 by 2.
This is a 2 by 2, right? And what is the order of this?
2 by
2
1.
by 1.
Right, that's a 2
So
by
it is
1.
compatible.
It is compatible, right? It is compatible. If you go to write minus, that was very loud, but happy that you reached Ivan. Guys, could somebody tell me if this would work out? If I said 0 -1 1 0, right, by -1 3, would that work out? Will that ever work out?
No.
No, because this would be a 2 by 2
Actually,
matrix. And what kind of matrix that would be?
yeah.
1 by
1
2.
By 2.
Yeah. So you need to write -1 3 as a column, like a column vector. You'll see what a column vector is later today, right? -1
I
3.
have a question.
Yeah, sure, tell me.
Why is there a -1 in the identity
Oh,
matrix?
this is not the identity matrix. This is another matrix here that would take whatever the object is and rotate it 90 degrees anti-clockwise. So there's a bunch of different matrices, and all of them would do something different to the object. So if you multiply something by the identity, you get back the same thing. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Well, this matrix in particular, if you multiply something by it, it would take it and rotate it 90 degrees anti-clockwise. And again, you'll see what I'm talking about just now. Right? So this is not the identity.
So is there a name? Is there a name?
It did really have a name. This is the geometric property. That is what it's doing. It's rotating it 90 degrees anti-clockwise. There is no name for that.
Okay.
It's just a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise. All right? So guys, let us multiply this out and we are supposed to get the image, right? So do you all remember how to do matrix multiplication?
Kind of, not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So when you
Yes,
do matrix
sir.
multiplication, it's row by the column. So could somebody tell me the elements for the first row over here? What is the first row? What is the first row over here? Somebody tell me that.
0
1.
-1.
By -1.
-1.
Correct. And do we have two columns over here or just one? We just have one, right? So that makes the situation very simple. Let me show you what we're going to do, right? What is the first element here? Somebody tell me, what's the first element there?
0.
What's the second element over there?
-1.
What is the first element over here? What is the first element over there?
-1.
And 3 would be the second element, right? So you're taking, watch how this is going to work out, right? You're going to take the first element in the row and you're going to multiply it by the first element in the column. And you're going to say 1. So what's it? You're going to say 0 multiplied by -1, right? So 0 multiplied by -1. And then you're going to add that to what? Let me see if you all could figure it out. What do you all think we have to multiply?
-1 by 3.
Right, -1 by 3. Great. So we multiplied everything in this row by this column. Which other row I'm going to move on to next?
The second row.
Yeah, I'm going to move on to the second row, right? And again, what's the first element there? What is the first element there?
One.
One.
What's the second one?
0.
Right. So what are we going to put in this in this bracket?
1 by negative
1 by negative 1.
Right. And
0 by 3.
right, 0 by 3. Do you all understand that? Let me
Yes,
know if you guys understand that. Okay. What is 0 by minus 1?
Zero.
Somebody said minus 1.
Hey.
Wait. Hey, it's not no shame thing, you know. I'm not shaming anybody here, and you shouldn't laugh at somebody if they said that. They just don't know any better, and that's fine. We're learning here. All right. So, the person that said minus 1, think of it like this, right? If you was making $0 a day, right? It's $0 a day. If you work 1,000,000 days, how much money you have? Here's my question. You're making $0 every single day, right? If you work a million days, right? How much money you think you'll make? Somebody could answer. Tell me, if you're making $0 every single day.
0.
0.
0.
Exactly, right? So at this point, that's like exploitation, right? That's a sweatshop or something, right? If you multiply, if you're making no money, then you could work an infinite amount of days and you'll never have any money. So if you multiply 0 by 1,000,000, you'll just get 0. So the point I'm trying to make is 0 by any number is just going to be 0, right? So remember that, because 0 represents nothing, right? So this is going to be 0. What is minus 1 by positive 3?
0.
No, minus 1 by 3 would not be 0. Let me show you how to do this, right?
Negative 3.
It would be negative 3. And look at this. Guys, forget about the negative sign, right? What is 1 by 3? 1 by 3.
3.
3, right?
3.
So we put only 3 over there, right? Then we have a negative by a positive. You're not seeing any positive, but it's understood to be positive 3. What's a negative by a positive?
Negative.
Right. So combine those two things and you get negative 3, right? Hope that cleared up the confusion. What do you all think 1 by minus 1 is?
Minus
Negative 1.
Negative 1, right? Because 1 by 1 is 1 and positive by negative is negative. So negative 1, right? What is 0 by 3?
0.
Right? Anything by 0 is just 0. So we're going to end up with 0 plus minus 3. You can figure out what is 0, right? Because 0 literally means nothing. So over here, you should just be looking at plus by minus 3. Where's a positive by a negative?
Negative.
Right?
Negative.
So on top is going to be negative 3. Right? In the bottom, we have negative 1 plus 0. That comes like negative 1 plus nothing. So I'm just going to write negative 1. Let me know if you guys understood that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now it's time to blow all your mind, right? So guys, what this matrix supposed to do to my object? According to what I say here, what is this supposed to do to the object? Rotate it what?
Oh, rotated.
How much?
Rotated 90.
Anti-clockwise.
So what is it? Here what I'm going to do, I'm going to put down my object on a graph, right? I'm going to put down my object on a graph, right? So if you see a point minus 1, 3, the minus 1 represents the x value and the 3 represents the y value. So when you're going to plot on the Cartesian plane, you start off from 0, 0. So you see how we have negative 1? You're going to go negative 1 on the x-axis and then 3 on the y-axis. So that's going to take me over here. Let me know if you're confused by that. Are you all confused by that?
No, sir.
No,
Say
No.
sir.
Okay. Glad to everybody understand. If I had somebody that didn't understand, tell me now, because when we
No, sir.
you didn't
Can
understand
you go over?
which part?
So, it kind of.
Okay, which part? Like this working over here?
No, when it was on the graph.
Okay. So do you know how to plot points on a Cartesian plane?
Yes, sir. Sir, but and they had the tree on top in the matrix.
Watch, -1, 3. This was the original point, right? The reason
Yes, sir.
the reason we had write it like this was to represent it as a matrix, right? But the point is it's -1, 3. When you write up a coordinate, right? Which one comes first, the X or the Y?
X.
X. So you see how we have X on -1? That means on the X axis, you're gonna move to -1. Understand?
Yes, sir.
And then under Y, you see in 3. That means, okay, so now you're at -1, then you're going to move up to 3 by the Y in the Y axis, right? So check it out one more time. So my coordinate is -1, 3, right? So this is the X axis for anybody that didn't know. This is the X axis, and this is the Y axis, right? So you see how we have -1 here, right? I'm going to start off from here, and I'm going to go to -1. Now, when I reach -1, what should I do next?
Go up by 3.
Right. And I will reach over here. Come on, if you understand that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Sir, but I thought going to use the answers to plot because the one on top, right,
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
matrix, is
yeah.
that X?
Say that again.
The
This one.
-3.
Wait,
Would that be considered X?
yes, the -3 would be considered the X, right? So if you were to write this as a coordinate, the image would be -3, -1. Okay, everybody on the same page? Right? This is the image,
Yes,
right?
sir. Because I thought it was going to use the image to plot.
No, I'm going to use the image just now, right? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to put down the object first to see what happened to the object, right? So -1, 3 was the original thing. So that's the object. After we multiplied -1, 3 by the matrix, what did we get?
-1.
Right, -3, -1, right? So the X is the -3 and the Y is the -1. So we're going to start off from 0, 0. What am I going to move to next?
-3.
I'm going to move to -3, yeah? And what am I going to move to next? What's the Y value?
-1.
Went down -1.
-1, sir.
You wouldn't say going down -1. You would just simply say going down one space, right? Because if you say going down, it's understood to be negative, right? So yeah. So guys, let me know if you're confused. This is the object. That was the original thing. And after we multiplied it, we got this. Everybody agree? Let me know if you agree with that.
Yes, sir.
So if you are confused, watch. We had a point, right? And this original point, we're calling that the object. That's the original thing. That's before you do anything to it. And then they're saying we are rotating it 90 degrees anti-clockwise, right? About the origin. And they gave us a transformation that would do that. So they said 0, -1, 1, 0. And they gave us the object here. The object is -1, 3. And we got that from this point over here, right? This and this is the same thing. I just wrote it as a matrix. So if I want to get my image, I'm going to multiply the transformation matrix, right? This thing over here by the object, right? I did the matrix multiplication and I got -3, -1. So that represents the image. So guys, can everybody understand that this thing over here, this -1, 3 is the object? We understand that? That -1, 3 is the... Yeah, Ivan?
Yes.
What do you have to like jot the graph, like the graph lines of like the y and x axis.
Yeah, you're asking me if you would have to draw this?
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime you're plotting a graph, you need to draw your y and x axis. You need to. Otherwise, how would you know what how would you know to plot your points, right? Because you need the x and the y axis to plot your points, right? Okay, and this is the image, -1, 3. So this was a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the origin. So check this out, guys. So I connect it to the origin there, and I'm going to connect this one to the origin. Tell me, guys, what angle are looking like in the middle? Tell me, guys, what angle is that looking like?
Right angle.
Right angle. Okay, okay. And we went in what direction?
Anti-clockwise.
Right. So can you all see that this matrix is actually rotating the object 90 degrees anti-clockwise? Can we see that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Because
wrong.
say that again.
You label it wrong by the image.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about. Right? I see what you're talking about. Right? That's supposed to be -3, -1. Right? Yeah. But do we understand the general concept about how the transformation matrix is going to take the object and it's going to rotate it 90 degrees anti-clockwise? Right? Let me know if you guys
Yes, sir.
understand. Good. Now,
Yes, sir. You come on. Yeah.
okay. Now, different matrices would do a different type of transformation. Some would scale it, make it bigger or smaller. Some are going to reflect it. Some are going to rotate it, like in this case, and some are going to, is the other one, translate it. It's going to shift it vertically or horizontally. So let me know if you guys are okay with this particular question. Are we okay with this particular one?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Cool. So guys, take a screenshot of this. I'm going to move on to our question now. All right, so I'm gonna take it that you all take a screenshot. Then I'll move on now. All right, we're gonna move on.
Yes, sir.
No, wait.
Take a screenshot. Quick movements. Quick movements.
Okay, so go ahead.
All right. Oh, what is this? What is that? Romano, take the picture one time. Take the picture
Put
one
this away, sir. Put this away, sir. Oh gosh. So
So yeah, fun one.
right? Let me get an actual question now. I'll come up with one. So you see this table over here is like it should be like your friend. Right? I'll send the notes immediately after class. Right? I'll send the notes immediately.
Sir.
Yeah, Ivan.
So did you do it like type of transformation earlier?
Yeah, this over here shows you what happens when you multiply an object by a transformation matrix, right? It does something to the transformation. Okay, when you multiply something by the transformation matrix, it transforms it. So Ivan, can you see when we multiplied 0 minus 1, 1, 0 and minus 1, 3, it took it and it rotated it 90 degrees anti-clockwise. Remember, you see that? Yeah, that's what you were talking about. The effect of the transformation matrix. It took the object and it rotated it 90 degrees anti-clockwise. Right? So let me come up with a question now. Given the point R -7, somebody give me that. Give me a number. Give me a number fast. -7 what?
3, 4.
Yeah, here 2 first. Given the point R -7, 2, find the image under a transformation matrix Q. right? And I'll say that Q is equal to, right, 1, 0, 0, minus 1. Right? And in the table, what does it say that 1, 0, 0, minus 1 does? What does it say it does?
A reflection.
All right. So we'll see if that's true, right, guys? So who wants to do this question with me? Do I have any volunteers? Let me know, guys. Do we have any volunteers? I promise it's real easy, you know. I promise. Promise.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, well, let me try it, right? Let me try it. So can you tell me what is the object over here? What is the object?
As negative 7, 2.
Right. So the object, I'm going to call that O, right, is equal to negative 7, 2. Did that confuse you?
No.
No? Okay, good. And we are trying to find the image, right? And if the object is R, then the image is going to be R prime or R complement. So you're going to represent it by the symbol R prime. So you're going to spell dash above the R, right? And that's what we want to find.
Sir.
So tell me, what is the equation I would use to find the image?
The transformation matrix multiplied by the
What's the transformation matrix in this case?
1, 0, 0, negative 1.
Right? And we're multiplying that by?
Negative 7, 2.
Correct. So now let's do the matrix multiplication. So what do you think I'm going to do over here? I'm going to multiply 1 by what? 1 by what?
Negative 7.
Right? And then I'm going to add that to?
0 multiplied by 2.
Right? 0 multiplied by 2. And if you're confused, watch. 1 by minus 7. 0 by 2. Right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, what's the other one? What's the other one going to be?
0 by negative 7.
Plus?
Negative 1 by 2.
Okay. What is 1 by negative 7?
Negative 7.
Right? And where's 0 by 2?
0.
Do I need to write that?
Not necessarily, no.
Nah, not necessarily. If you have $0 in a bank, that would be tragic, by the way. I hope that's not true. And you get $0. How much money you have in your bank account?
0.
Still have 0, right? So adding 0 to our number doesn't affect it. Okay, 0 by minus 7, that's 0. We could figure about that. And then we have positive by negative 1 by 2. What is negative 1 by 2?
Negative.
Right? And what is positive by negative 2? What's a
Negative 2.
right? A positive by a negative is a negative, right? Okay. So time to see if it really worked, right? So my image, right? So my image, right? R prime is going to be equal to open bracket minus 7 comma minus 2. And tell me, according to the table, when we do a sketch, right? We are supposed to see a what? What are we supposed to see? What type of transformation?
Reflection above the x-axis.
Yeah, that's what we are supposed to see, right? So let's see if that's the case. Let me just borrow this. Let me see if that's the truth. Romano, you think you're gonna work out? Tell me, Romano, you think you're gonna work out? Do you trust any maths? Do you trust any maths? Tell me, Romano.
I think it will.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to trust any maths too. Let's see.
Yeah, I trust any maths.
Okay, good. So tell me, guys, what was the object? What was the object at the start? I wouldn't have
Negative
enough
7,
space.
2.
I wouldn't have enough space here. Let me just add a -7 real quick. Give me a second. Let me just say that this is -7 here. Right? -7, 2. So guys, I'm going to start from the origin, and how am I going to move next? If I want to plot -7, 2, how would I move next?
Go down the x-axis by -7.
Right? And then I'm going to move what?
Up 2 times.
Correct. So I'm going to end up somewhere over there, right? Okay, and I'm not going to have enough space here. Am I? Yeah, okay, I will have enough space. Thank God. Right? And what was the image? Can you tell me the image? Right? So let me just label this O.
-7.
So tell me, how am I going to move? How am I going to move? I'm going to start from here, and how am I going to move?
Down -7, the x-axis.
Right? So you're going to move -7 to the left. Or they're going to move 7 to the left, right? And what are you going to do next?
Go down the y-axis 2 times.
Perfect. So you're going to end up over here, right? Guys, did the maths break our trust, or did it keep the trust?
It keep the trust.
Yes, sir.
It keeping it fun out. Keeping it fun.
So what if it was
We had to keep it legal.
Yeah, we had to keep it legal, right? Hey, look, Darius, we outside. How long I never see Darius? We boy. All right.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. So I'm still not home, but I'm in class,
Ah, boy, now we're talking about the custody bounce. All right. So somebody was asking a question like, what if?
What if it was wrong?
If it was wrong, right? Okay, if you know it's supposed to be a reflection about the x-axis, it would not be a reflection. Like, let me show you a wrong answer, right? This would be a wrong answer. Does this look like it's a reflection of this about the x-axis?
No.
No. So that's what you can tell. And watch this, right? For those of you all that don't know what a reflection is, check it out. Imagine this is a mirror. Imagine that is a mirror, right? You would see this point over here, right? It would be equidistant, the same distance from the x-axis on either side. So that's why we are saying it's a reflection about the x-axis. Do you all understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll think I'll ready for a
Yes,
question.
sir.
Let me know if I'll feel that I'll
Yes,
ready for a question now. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me go.
Yes.
All right, so somebody give me a point. Somebody give me a point.
-2, 6.
All right, and we're going to call that point T, right? So -2, 6. Given the point T, -2, 6, find the image, right? And, all right, and I want you to pick one from over here. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Reflection about
The one in green.
One in green, okay, no problem. 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0, okay. 0, 1, 1, 0. Right, 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. All right. Given a point T, find the image under the transformation matrix. Matrix X, right? And I want you to state what happened geometrically, right? State what happened geometrically. Now, when I say state what happened geometrically, I want to know, like, did it reflect? Did it rotate? Did it get bigger? What happened to it? That's what I want to know. So, how much time will you think I'll need for this question? Tell me, guys. Tell me.
10.
10 minutes.
1.5.
Somebody say an hour and a half?
A minute and a half.
A minute and a half? Okay, here what?
If everybody agree.
I don't think everybody gonna finish just in a minute and a half. I'm being realistic. I feel like some people might finish in that time, but some people might take I think 10 minutes. But we don't have 10 minutes, right? So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give you all
Make it 5.
3 minutes. I'm gonna give all 3 minutes, right? Take 3 minutes. Take 3 minutes and give this thing a try. When you are finished, I would recommend doing a sketch, right? Do a sketch on the Cartesian plane, right? The X and the Y axis to see what's happening to the object and the image. That is what I would advise. So you can see what happens to it. Right, so the intense music is playing now. The intense music, boss fights. Much are they feeling like this? Are they feeling like this or are they feeling good? If you're
Nah, we
confused,
good, sir. We good.
are they
We're
good?
good, we're good.
Very good.
If you're feeling like this, let me know. Don't feel shame. I will do the question with you and I'll make sure you understand it. Right, so yeah, go guys. 2 minutes remaining. All right, let me check what we're on in chats. All right, Nicholas. Is this the same Nicholas that was there yesterday? Is this the same Nicholas that was there yesterday? Let me know, Nicholas. I guess it's a different Nicholas. Anuradha, I see you back again. Hey, you ready to mash up
Sir,
that boy?
it
Yeah.
is the Nicholas from before, sir.
Oh, it's the same one? Okay. Like, that's a partner or what? Feel like, you know him outside
No, sir, I see him. Sir, I see he say yes, sir.
you see him today? Wait, boy.
No, I see him in the chat. In the chat.
Oh, I thought you're lying with him today. I thought he's your real partner. Oh, shucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Nicholas. I know you'll be talking plenty, right? Anuradha, let me see if I know anybody else here. Daija, Darius, Danelle, Fates,
Deja.
Deja Vu. Feel like this is deja vu because I feel like the
Yes.
last time I said the same thing, right? Maybe I did it on purpose.
No, you said it. You said the right thing.
Deja. Okay. All right. Who else I know here, boy? I know Tyrese. I know Sunshine. I know Sarah, Shamila, Provita. I know Nicholas. I know Kylie. Feel like I know Kyle. Feel like I know Kyle. I don't know. I feel spiritually I know Kyle. I know Jessica. Jessica is the upcoming Skilly Bang, next big artist in Jamaica. You don't know Jessica. Yeah.
Should I wait until today to make the mentality compilation?
Wait, real thing, real vibes today. All right. So guys, the time is up. Who ready to do the question with me? Who is ready to do the question with me? I see Ramona raise the hand real high. All right. So Ramona, let me give it a try, right? Keshav, you something you're working too, or?
I don't have paper.
Well, I sure you could look at the question and figure it out. Like, I sure you could do that. I'm sure you could do that. Most definitely. All right. So Ramona, what is the object here?
Sir, it's T, sir.
Right. Ramona, not Nikolai. You're stealing the man name now. Oh.
You're saying Ramona, not Roman.
Sorry, Mr. T. What I'm saying, right? Yeah. Mr. T, what is the object?
-2, 6.
Right? The object T is equal to a -2, 6, right? We are trying to find the image. What would I use to represent the image? That would be T what?
That would be T by X.
Wait, T complement or T prime? You got to put a dash on top, right? That represents how you're finding the image. Okay. And if I want to find the image, tell me the multiplication that I need to do.
That'll be X by T, so 0 by -2.
Okay. Hey, yo. Man, speeding there, you got speeding ticket, boy. Right?
I'm passing maths to him.
You're going to get 100 in the exam. See, you and Nikolai, and Darius, and everybody else here, a little locked in, right? Are they going to mash up the exam? So we're going to say 0 by -2, right? 0 by -2.
So one question. Sir, one question.
Yeah, tell me.
How do we know when we have to like multiply and not to multiply?
Okay, so Ivan, this is our rule. So let me show you something, right, Ivan? The rule is if you want to find, well, I should say property, because rules are based on properties. This is what happens. So Ivan, if you want to find the image, you're going to take the transformation matrix, right? And this is always the case, Ivan. You're going to take the transformation matrix and you're going to multiply it by the object, and that will give you the image. All right, Ivan? So Ivan, can you see in this question that they wanted us to find the image?
Yes, sir.
Right, so they want us to find the image, and they gave us the transformation matrix, and they gave us the object. So that's how I know I have to multiply, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so Ivan, anytime they give you a transformation matrix and they give you an object, you need to multiply them to get the image, right?
Oh,
yeah, so Mr. T, there we go. 0 by -t plus what?
Plus 1 by 6.
Right. What next?
And 1 by -2. Plus 0 by 6.
Right, plus 0 by 6. Okay, what is 0 by -2?
0.
Right, 0. I see my partner Ronaldo ask me when we're going to do 3 by 3 matrices. Here what, Ronaldo? And anybody here who interested in seeing 3 by 3 matrices, we go organize a day and we go do it. I serious on Ronaldo. If you need the help, say no more. We will do 3 by 3 matrices. Right? So 0 by -2 is 0. What is 1 by 6?
6.
What is 1 by -2?
-2.
Right? What is 0 by 6?
0.
So what is 0 plus 6? 0 plus 6. What is 0 plus 6?
So 6.
Right? 0 plus 6 is 6. What is -2 plus 0?
-2.
Right. Now this one is a bit harder to see, eh? I'll be real, this one is a bit harder to see. So my image T prime is going to be equal to 6, -2. And in the next part, they asked us to state what happened geometrically. Right? So is everybody okay with finding the image? Let me know if you're okay up to this part. Unmute
Yes, sir.
say vibes.
Yes, sir.
Unmute
Yes,
and say vibes.
Yes, sir.
Let me know what's going on.
Yes, sir.
Don't stay quiet, eh? Or be loud. I need to know what's going on. Need to feel the atmosphere. Need to get that energy.
We legal.
Oh, guys, I only hear a couple of you know. If you're confused, tell me. Tell me. All I get through? Everybody get through?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the vibes kinda grinchy tonight.
Yes, sir.
But
You see,
We had to listen to the one laugh.
wait, I'll go cheer up if I sing a Christmas carol for you.
Yeah.
And
Somebody say no.
Somebody screen record.
oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I promise if there's one thing I can't do is sing. Can't sing, right? Okay. So now we're gonna
Try.
No, Ivan, you setting me up for failure. I don't know what you on about there. You
Nah,
want
sir. Now, see, you realize if you sing, it will boost your morale now. You will do better in the next question.
all right.
I agree.
All right. Jingle bell. Hey, that bell not jingle, boy. That bell not jingle. Hey, that bell sour. No.
Continue, sir. Continue.
Let
So
me.
if you're singing a thing, it will never be a thing.
Oh yes, yeah. You're quoting the guy that made this saying. Okay, guys. I did say that. I did say, if you say maths is not your thing, it will never be a thing. So I guess I had to actually sing.
Yes, sir.
Jingle bells, Patman bells. It's a special edition day, a special edition day. And you're not gonna find that anywhere else. Right? I copyright that one
Sir,
time.
guess what?
What's that?
Rain just started to fall.
Yo,
Hey,
I am Poseidon. I'm a Greek god. Yeah. I make rainfall. Totally not because I
You know
can't.
this,
Totally not because I can't sing.
There was at one time I had this English teacher, Mr. Thomas, back in Form 1 in school. He always made jokes saying in English, be saying that he was a Greek god and making us believe that.
I used to, I
And I
used,
just say it kind of reminds me.
I used to believe him. I used to believe that he was a Greek god.
No,
Okay, good,
we
good.
didn't.
Okay, good. That's good. All right. So let me continue, right? Let's continue with this diagram. So I'll need a better diagram. Give me a second. I have one here. Right. So, Mr. T, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to plot the object. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Right? So what is the object here? What's the object over here? Tell me, what's the object? Ramona.
Yeah.
What is the object? What is the object over here?
I'm seeing the screen.
You're not seeing the screen?
Alright, I gave up.
Did I just catch you in 4K? I just catch Ramona in 4K, guys.
Alright.
So what's the object? What's the object? It's sticking.
6 -2.
No, that is the image. The object.
-2, 6.
Right.
Oh, -2, 6. Right, yeah.
Yeah. So -2, 6.
It's a point in my way.
Yeah, boy. So -2, 6 will be over here, right? -2, 6 will be over here. Right? And this is the object. -2, 6. And what was the image? You know what?
6 -2.
I should call this T. Let me call that T because that's what it actually is, right? So T is -2, 6. -2, 6. And the image is 6, -2. 6, -2.
Let
6.
letter the day.
Yes. Right? So 6, -2 is going to be over there, right? So 6, -2. And that's going to be T prime.
What?
So guys, if you're looking at this, right, would it be immediately obvious to see what's happening geometrically? If not, tell me, would it be obvious? Be honest, would it be obvious? Like,
I don't really know what to call it. It just looks like it's switched sides.
Is the line equal y?
yes. So some of you all might not know what the line y is equal to x looks like. The line y is equal to x is a diagonal line. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you, don't worry. So this is the line y is equal to x. That is what y is equal to x is equal to. And let me show you why we call it y is equal to x, right? So, okay, we done with the teaching, right, Ramona? We're serious and we're getting in the zone, right? So Ramona, I want you to read.
It's Romano.
Romano, right?
You call him my gill name, what is that?
Sorry. Romano, right? What would our point be over there? You tell me. What would our point be over there? Read off that point from us.
Before. Finally saw what.
That'll be 1, 1.
1, 1, right?
Hey.
What about this point over here? What would our point be?
4.
Okay, what about this point over here?
-1, -1.
I don't know if I'll see what I'm talking about, but is it okay if I say y is equal to x here? Is it okay if I say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because any point along that line, the y value is equal to the x value. And if you are confused, look at this example again. If I take that point there, 1, 1, the x value is 1, and the y value is 1. So 1 is equal to 1. So y is equal to x because the y value and the x value is the same. That is why we say that this line is called y is equal to x. And guys, when you're looking at it like this, can we see that it's a reflection about that line? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right? Cool. Cool. So we could see that.
Wait, sir.
Yes. Come on.
What if it was x equal to y?
If it was x is equal to y, it would be the exact same thing. You know why? Let me show you why. If I say, watch this, think about it logically. If I tell you that 4 is equal to 2 plus 2, right? If I tell, okay, and that makes sense. 4 is equal to 2 plus 2, right? And you can agree that makes sense? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, if I say 2 plus 2 is equal to 4, isn't this the exact same thing? Aren't they the exact same thing?
Yes, sir. I just thought it would be on the other side, the line.
Nah, it would be on the other side if it was y is equal to negative x.
Oh.
Watch, I'm gonna show you, right? I have a graphing app over here, right? Watch, y is equal to x, right? That's y is equal to x. I'm going to put x is equal to y. Did you see it overlap it? Did you see that? Watch.
Yes, sir.
They are the exact same.
Yes, sir.
Yes, somebody asked a question.
You could go back and search history there.
No, I don't need to. I don't know what they're talking about there, I don't know what they're talking about.
You sure, sir?
Put it away. Put it away.
Right? So yeah, guys.
Come on, tell you search history now.
All right. So yeah, guys. Do you all understand that y is equal to x and x is equal to y is the same thing? Yeah? Do we understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
If I say y is equal to minus x, as you can see, that's in the opposite direction. So I believe it was confusing that there. So y is equal to minus x is the one in the opposite direction. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yeah? Someone.
The 2 points that we just got, right? That is kind of looking like y is equal to negative x. Well, since it's a reflection, we will call it the reflection about the line y is equal to x.
Exactly. That's exactly it. Right? So for the geometric property, you would say that t and t prime, they are reflections about the y is equal to x axis. Or you can say, let me show you how you can write this properly. You're going to say that, right? You're going to say t prime. You can say the transformation matrix. What was the name of the transformation matrix here, guys? What was the name of the transformation matrix here? It was x, right? So you would say the transformation matrix x is a reflection about the line y is equal to x. So that is what x does. So do you understand that if you multiply anything by 0, 1, 1, 0, it's going to be reflected about y is equal to x? Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
So what if we had another point, like this point over here? Well, if you multiply that point by 0, 1, 1, 0, then it would be over there. When you find it, it'll be over there, right? So that is what that transformation matrix does. So the transformation matrix x is a reflection about the line y is equal to x. That is what it does, right? So do you all want one more question before we move on? One more question? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one more question. I want to pick all your poison. Pick all your poison.
2050.
I want to pick one of these transformations over here. Pick one.
The one in blue.
One in blue? Okay. right? So according to the table, it says that if I multiply something by 0 minus 110, it is supposed to take the object and rotate it 270 degrees clockwise or 90 degrees anti-clockwise. They mean the same thing. You'll see what I mean later on, right? So 0 minus 1, 1, 0. 0 minus 1, 1, 0.
Oh.
So let's just say we had a matrix P, we're going to call this P, right? And we had an object. So given the object, R, right? And let's just say the object R is, somebody give me a point. Give me a point, guys. Give me a point.
Five.
2, 5?
9/11.
Hey, yo.
5, yeah.
So 9/11. Given the object R, 2, 5, right? Find the image under the right? Right, so you are required to find R. So if I give you all 2 minutes, does anybody here think that you can get the correct answer in 2 minutes? Nikolai, you think you can get the correct answer in 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, right?
Yeah. Easily.
And I also want you to state what matrix P does. Right? So I want you to find the image, and I also want you to state what matrix P is. So let me just time. I'm going to start the time now. So, okay, 3 minutes there. I'm going to reduce that down to 2. 2. Go. Ready, set.
Sir, you okay?
Say that again.
2 minutes. Why reduce it?
In the exam, this question is sometimes in the exam, this question is with 1 mark. So you're supposed to finish it in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's like the time allocation for it. You get it? You think you're correct?
So I get the answer you want us to schedule.
Yes, sketch it and see if it is you would be correct if it's a rotation of 270 degrees clockwise. So I want you to sketch it and see if it's a rotation of 270 degrees clockwise. So 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Now, for anybody that think I'm being too harsh, right? I still give it another timer. In the exam is going to be brutal. Very, very brutal. They expect you to do this question in 1 minute. So I need to simulate the exam conditions.
Joshua, am I on by?
When?
Yeah, Joshua.
I swear it was on.
It was always on.
Noise removal is on.
It's not letting you mute it.
But it was muted like 10 minutes ago. I don't see how come it's on.
Yeah, that's a bit weird because I was hearing you. It's a little weird. Right? Okay, so time is up. So hold on to your answers and we will see if it's correct, right? So I need somebody who's having trouble with this to come to the front and tell me. Come to the front and tell me so we could do it together and get rid of the problem. Is there anybody that's having major problems with this? Tell me now. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody, right? Please, real quiet. So, Nikolai, all reliable. Let's do the question.
Yes, sir.
Right. So, Nikolai, can you tell me what is the matrix for the object?
It is 2, 5, sir.
Right? 2, 5. And I need to write it like this. Okay. 2, 5. And can you tell me the transformational matrix here? What's the transformational matrix?
Is it 1? I mean 0 minus 1, 1, 0.
Right. And we are trying to find the what? What are we trying to find for?
The image.
And what would I call the image?
R prime or the
R prime or R complement?
can't remember.
Right. So
I
that's
think it's R complement, yeah.
so let's actually find it. So how am I going to find the image? Tell me, how am I going to find the image?
You multiply it, sir.
Right. So I'm gonna say
You multiply the object.
yeah. Wait. You're gonna
But
you had to say it in the correct order. Eh? You had to say transformation matrix by
listen, the transformation matrix by the object.
right. If you say
Yes,
object
sir.
transformation matrix, you're lacking there. Right. That's a bit wrong. It's a bit wrong. Right. Okay. And we're gonna multiply that by 2, 5. So I want you to tell me exactly what to do. What do I do?
You multiply the row by column.
Right? So I'm going to multiply the first element in this row by the first element in this column. Right? So I'm going to say 0 multiplied by 2 added to what?
Minus 1 times 5.
Right. Minus 1 times 5. Cool. All right. Now that we're done multiplying that row, we're going to move on to the other row. So move on to 1, 0 now and tell me what to write.
So it's 1 times 2.
Right? 1 times 2 plus
0 times 5.
right. What is 0 by 2?
0.
Right? What is positive by negative 1 by 5? So this is 0.
Negative 5, 2.
Right? So a positive by negative 5 is negative 5. Right? What is 1 by 2?
2.
Right? What is 0 by 5?
0.
It's 2 plus 0.
2.
Right? 2. Okay. So great job, Nikolai. If you got this answer, R prime to be equal to open bracket minus 5 comma 2, unmute and tell me. Did you get 5 comma 2?
Yes.
Okay. I just see a few people. Anybody else got it? Let me know, guys. Did anybody else get it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Just
Yes,
normal.
sir, good.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay, good. Right? And now we need to figure out what it does. What geometric transformation? What is the geometric transformation? Right? So Nikolai, let's do a quick graph. So Nikolai, what is the copy this, right? Copy. Yeah, Nikolai, tell me, why is it not? I tell you, good notes stress them out, right? Yeah. So Nikolai, what is my object? What is my object? Tell me, what is the object?
It is 2, 5, sir.
2, 5. So can we both agree that 2, 5 would be over here?
Yes, sir.
And that would be point R, correct? That'll be point R. 2, 5.
Yes, sir.
What is the image? Remind me, what is the image?
Minus 5, 2, sir.
Right? So minus 5, 2 is going to be minus at minus 5. Then I'm going to move up, right? I'm going to move up 2 spaces. So minus 5 is here, move up. I'm going to be right here. Let me know if you understand that.
Yes, sir.
And that's going to be R prime or R complement. And that's going to be minus 5, comma 2. Now, let's see if it's correct. Let us see. Now, guys, what angle does that look like?
90 degrees.
90 degrees, sir.
So there are two ways you could talk about this geometric transformation. There are two ways. If we're saying it's 90 degrees, then we would have rotated it in what direction?
Anti-clockwise.
Right, anti-clockwise. Right, so this would be a transformation, right? And it would be a rotation of 90 degrees, right? 90 degrees anti-clockwise. Okay, are we confused by that? Let me know. No, that was not the only answer. Guys, if we wanted to go the other way around, we did bearings the other day. Was it some angle about a point of a circle? Somebody tell me.
360.
Right, 360. So in this solution, I moved anti-clockwise. But was that the only way I could have moved if I wanted to reach R prime?
No.
I could have also moved clockwise. And if I did move clockwise, how much degrees that would have been?
270.
270 degrees. So both of these are completely valid solutions, right? And if you have either one, you're going to get it correct. So that's why in the table, you see that I wrote rotation of 270 degrees clockwise. And I also wrote that is equivalent to 90 degrees anti-clockwise. So that's why you're seeing that, right? Don't get confused by it. So there are two solutions you could write. Number one, right? You could say rotation, right? So Nikolai, we could say is a rotation of what? Rotation of what? You tell me, Nikolai. Rotation of what?
Anti-clockwise.
Right? Rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the what? What was the pivot point? What was the pivot point?
Point 0.
0, 0, right? The origin.
Yes, sir. 0, 0.
Right? So rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the origin. About the origin. And somebody else, what is the other possible solution I could have written? Somebody tell me. What's the other possible solution I could have wrote? Somebody tell me.
Rotation of 270 degrees clockwise about the origin.
Right. Okay, so
there's a bit of confusion in the chat, sir.
Okay, people that are confused on the chat, I need to unmute one time. I needed to unmute and tell me exactly what's confusing you. If you are confused, tell me. I will go over the specific part you are confused. Just tell me. Heaven real quick.
I'm not confused. It was a typo.
Oh, you're not confused. Okay. I don't think everybody was a typo, right? Somebody that's confused, unmute, and let's go through the problem. Like, which
Sir,
part did I
have a
lose you?
question. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sir, I was on here for the first 30 minutes, so I'm kind of confused about when you mean rotation of 90 degrees ACW about the origin. Can you explain what you mean by that?
Okay, check this. It's gonna make so much sense, right? Before I explain that, do you know how to get the image if you have an object and a transformation matrix? Yeah or no?
Yes, sir. You just multiply them.
Great, great. Happy to hear that you understand that. So what I did was I plotted my object. My object was 2,5. So that's over here. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Right? And my image was minus 5, 2. That's over here. Tell me if you understand that.
Yes, sir.
Check this, right? I hit my, oh, if it finally makes sense. Watch this, right? Did it make sense? Are you still confused? Wait, I'm gonna run that back one more time. So we at R. So tell me, how much degrees am I rotating by? You tell me. How much degrees does it look like I rotated by?
Well, sir, I understand now. So you moved it 90 degrees on the other side.
I rotated it, I rotated it, right? And wait, could you tell me what point is my pivot point? Like where is staying stationary? So like I'm moving it, right? But
0.
it's moving, right? But it's staying at 0, 0. The base of it is staying at 0, 0. So can we both agree that number one, it's a rotation, and we seen as a rotation,
Yes, sir.
and it's a rotation in what direction? What direction is this? Clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Anti-clockwise,
Right. And
anti-clockwise.
right, and it's about the what? What point isn't moving at all?
The origin.
Exactly. So put everything together now. So you would say is a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the origin. Did that make sense?
Oh, yes, sir. I understand now.
Nice. And that wasn't the only solution, Watch this, right? Let me just say it wasn't feeling like anti-clockwise. Let me just say you're a clockwise kind of person, right? Tell me, how much degrees does it look like I'm rotating by here? So check it, right?
270.
Right. And if you are confused, how much degrees is this? How much degrees we know that is?
90.
And this is, think of this, right? What is this shape? If I were to draw that shape, what's that? That's what, well, it's a really poorly drawn circle, right? But can we see it's a circle?
Yes, sir.
Some angles in a circle.
360.
Right. So if this is 90, right, and the full thing is 360, how would I figure out for this? You tell me. How would I figure out for that? So the full thing is
360 minus 90.
exactly. Give me that. Big up yourself, right? So you feel like you fully understand it now? You understand both solutions?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, not a
Yes.
problem. So like I said, guys, if you're confused, don't be scared to tell me. I will take my time and I'll go it over with you. All right, cool. So I'm going to move on now. All right, I'm going to move on from these types of questions.
Did you give them the general rotation matrix?
Say that again?
Did you give them the general rotation matrix or just like the 90?
By general, what do you mean? Like
with cosine and sine and thing in it?
No, that is not on the syllabus, right? For matrices, right? On the C-Sec syllabus for matrices, you need to know a reflection in the x-axis, y-axis, the lines y is equal to x and y is equal to minus x. You don't even need to know y is equal to x. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you need to know that. So everything I showed you all on the table is what you need to know, right? As you can see, you need to know reflection in the x, y is equal to x, y is equal to minus x. You need to know a rotation in the clockwise and anti-clockwise direction, and you need to know enlargement with center of the origin. That's the only one we didn't look at. So let's do one more question before we move on, right? Okay. So I need somebody that's very, very confused to unmute. Who is very confused? Who is very confused? Have anybody that real confused? Participants. Let me start calling random names now. Leah, are you confused? Tell me, Leah.
So, but like how it is know to go clockwise or anti-clockwise. That's the only part I'm confused about. Like to get it, I could get it. But like how to
All right. So what if I told you either one is correct? Does that make you feel
okay.
Does that make you feel a little better?
Yeah, that make a few.
Right? So if you
Yeah.
put this in the exam and you put this in the exam, you're going to get full marks because the marks are a question, right? If I rotate 90 degrees here, if I rotate 270 degrees here, where do I end up at? Not the same point? Think about it.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's equivalent, right? That's why you see my right? Equivalent to 90 degrees anti-clockwise. It's a good thing I call your name, It's a good thing I call your name, right? Let me call on somebody randomly. Pravita, let me know if you understand everything.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Anuradha, you understand everything? Adrian, Avi, Deja.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Danelle.
Yes, sir.
Danelle, you understand everything?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I can fed up for this type of question. um, but like I think that you will have it now. I believe that you will have it now. So we're gonna do one more question like this, one more, and then we are going to move on to finding the transformation matrix when you are given the object and the image. All right, I warn all you. Simultaneous equations is going to be in this. So I know, I remember I told you today going to be a heavy night, right? How much of you all hate simultaneous equations? I know real people hate simultaneous equations.
I hate that.
I see I see Jessica raise her hand. Well, sorry, Skilly Bang. I see Skilly Bang raise her hand. Yes, yes, yes.
So I just zoned out when you was explaining it the last time.
Was this one over here?
No, I'm talking about the simultaneous equations with matrices.
Oh, yeah. Things gonna be a little rough here. All right, but I'll try my best to take my time and explain it to you guys. But I'm just telling you, it's not going to. It's not
Matrices or like regular simultaneous equation.
regular simultaneous equations, right? That would be they would be asking too much of you if they expected it to because okay, this is one question they wouldn't ask you to do at this level. They wouldn't ask you to do a matrix question and on top of a simultaneous equation question where you have to use the matrix method. And that's highly unlikely. So you'll see. I'll show you guys how to do it using the elimination method as the simplest method, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. You might like the substitution method more, right? Okay. So one more question. So Nicola, you want to speed on this? Actually, no, Darius. I didn't hear from you in so long. So Darius, I think it's fair.
Of course, sir.
I think it's fair that you do one question with me before I move on. So let me call this.
Of course.
Let me call this matrix D, right? And Darius, I want you to pick your poison, right? You want a rotation or you want a reflection? What do you want?
I think so. That's random select can I use.
Okay. So I'm not gonna say what this is.
Tough.
I'm not gonna say what this is, right? Right now, Darius or a famine, right? We're gonna call this matrix C, right? Given the point, the Z, find the image, the Z prime, and explain what type of transformation matrix C is doing to point Z. All right. So Darius, let me just give you a point Z, right?
Yes, sir.
So give my point Z. Give my point. Pick up. Pick a point.
4 and 7.
4 and 7. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Darius, if this is the case, right, what is the transformation matrix over here? Which one? Matrix.
So I'm not entirely sure.
You see, it's a good thing I call you,
because of the table.
All right. So Darius, this is the transformation matrix. The transformation.
Right. Yes. No. Well, yeah, I understand that, but like I don't know like the angle of my head. That's how like I didn't memorize the table.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. We're going to do the question, then we're going to do a sketch, and we're going to try to figure out what it is doing, right? That's what we're going to do.
Okay, sir.
So this is the transformation matrix, and what would I call Z? Z is what? What is Z? Z is
the object.
Z is the object, right? And we're trying to find the image. So if you want to find the image, again, guys, it's your tell me Darius, let's see what. You tell me what the full formula.
The transformation by the object, which will be C by Z.
Right, so it's the transformation matrix multiplied by the object, and that would give you the image. right? So that's going to be C. Now C is 0, -1, -1, 0, right? And the object is 4, 7. So,
4,
yes,
7.
Darius, I said rip,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Tell me what to write.
Yes, sir.
Tell me,
So
tell
you're
me.
multiplying so you're multiplying 0 by 4
Right, 0 by 4.
and the -1 by the plus the -1 by the 7.
Catch you lucky indeed. Just now, but you correct yourself. You correct yourself, right?
Yes, sir.
Guys, I see somebody
And
has to record this. I recorded all of these meetings, and I posted it on YouTube. So yeah, right? 0 by 4, right? Plus what? Tell me, Darius. 0 by 4 plus,
plus the -1 by 7.
right? What
And
next?
then on the underneath, you put in -1 by 4
Right, -1 by 4 plus,
plus 0 by 7.
right, 0 by 7. So let me handle this thing, right? So what's 0 by 4? What's 0 by 4?
0
Right? What's -1 by 7?
-7
Where's -1 by 4?
-4
Where's 0 by 7?
0
Right. So what is 0 plus -7? What is that going to simplify to be?
-7
Right? That's just going to be -7. What is -4 plus 0?
-0. I mean -4 -4 -4 -4 -4 -4.
Right? Nah, it has happened to the best of us, I just make mistakes like that sometimes and I just wonder what? All right? Nah, it's happened. Don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up.
No, sir. I had the correct answer in my head, just I said the wrong thing,
No, that has happened. That has happened. I don't know why, but it has happened. Right? All right, so Darius, we're gonna plot this on the graph now. So tell me, what is the object? What is the object? What's the
The
coordinate?
object is 0.47.
4, 7, right? So I'm gonna move 4 spaces to the right and then 7 spaces up, yeah?
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to end up right here. And I'm going to call that Z. I'm gonna call this Z. Next thing, what is my image? What is my image?
-7 and -4.
Right. So I'm going to move 7 spaces in what direction? You tell me. Right? And let me just write,
left.
let me just write the image here, right? So the image, right, Z prime would be open bracket -7, -4. Yeah. So it'd be 7 to the left.
Yes, sir.
Right? And then how much spaces down?
4. Well, -4.
Right. So that would be over here. Right? This is Z prime. Okay. So guys. What do you all think that's looking like? Let me hear some suggestions. Do you all think that's a rotation, a reflection? What do you all think that?
That you think it was now showing my
Rotation, for sure.
I hear in rotation.
y equals
A
negative
reflection.
-16.
It's a reflection
It's
about
a
the line.
reflection.
Yeah, so Darius is actually a reflection, right? But a reflection about what? Maybe if I draw this, I'll go see exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly.
Y equals negative X.
Right.
Y equals X.
Negative X. Remember, guys, a positive gradient is in this direction and a negative gradient is in this direction. For those of you that did lines and you know how lines just work, check this. The equation of a line is y is equal to mx plus c, yeah? And everybody knows that? If you didn't know that, don't worry, you're learning, right? Do you all know that this is the equation for a line? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We can look at
Mm.
write that as y is equal to -1x plus 0. We could also write it like that. So what's the gradient for this? Do you think the gradient is positive or negative? Compare it to this and this. What is the gradient?
Negative.
Negative.
It will be a negative gradient.
And if it's a negative gradient, it's not going to look like that. No, it's going to slope in this direction. Right? And additionally, check this out, it's really cool. What would the y-intercept for this be?
0.
0. And watch. Are you seeing that? I just seen that it cutting the axis at 0. All right. So just a little side quest here. If you have a negative gradient, right, your line is going to slope in this direction. So like all of these would be instances of a negative gradient, right? All of those are negative gradients. And do you all think you know what positive gradients look like?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So a positive gradient is just the opposite of this, right? So you see how this pointing in this direction? Well, we're going to point in the opposite direction, guys. That's basically it. So this would be a positive gradient. 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 Do you all understand? Let me know if you all
Yes,
understand.
sir.
So when you see y is equal to negative x, don't get confused. You're seeing a negative by the x. So you should know that that has a negative gradient. So it will look like this. And let me show you, even kind of blow all your mind here, right? Drop a 1 or unmute if you're ready to be mind blown. Like, this is a really cool hack. Like, let me know, guys. I need the energy.
Yes, sir. There you go, sir.
All right. So Nikolai.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see it.
I want you to read off this point for me. Just take any point, but read that point off for me.
Minus 2, 2.
Can you multiply negative 2 and 2? Where you go? Where's negative 2 by
0.
Nah,
Well,
Nikolai.
no.
So
It's minus 4, sir. Minus 4, sir.
right? That's okay. Minus 4. Okay, let me take another point, right? What about this point over here? That point over there, right? That would be minus 6,
Yes, sir.
5. Right? Where's minus 6 by 5 by chance? So Nikolai,
Negative.
if it confusing you, forget about the sign, right? Just do 6 by 5 first, right? 30, and then positive, a negative by a positive is a negative, so we get negative 30. Now, guys, if I take any point along this line and I find its product, what do you think it's gonna be? I'll tell me. What do you think it's gonna be? Let's take a wild guess.
Would it be a negative answer?
It'll be a negative, right? Negative gradient. Right? You see what I'm talking about? And even if you do it in this direction here, right? Somebody read off this point for me. Read off this point for me. What would our point be?
Negative 3.
What is by negative 3?
Negative 9.
So if I take, so guys, I don't have an excuse here because I'll show you this hack. So if you're having a hard time trying to remember, okay, if y is equal to minus x is in this direction or this direction, just remember if it's a negative gradient, right, it needs to be in this direction. And secondly, if you take any point along the line and you find its product, it's supposed to be what? What is its product supposed to be?
Negative.
Exactly. What do you think would happen if I draw y is equal to x? Watch this, if
the answer will be positive.
Exactly 3 by 3 is 9, right? 1, 1, 1, right? Minus 2, is negative 2 by negative 2. Negative 4. Exactly. So that's a really neat way to remember it, right? If it's a negative gradient, then no matter what point you take, if you take the point and you multiply it, you're going to get a negative answer, right? So did anybody know that before? Did any of you guys know that before? I don't know where's with the
Say, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah. Did you know that before that for negative gradients, any point along the line, its product will be negative? Did you know that? Or not?
No.
Nah.
Nah, but like it kind of cool, right? Because if you had guys, if all you had say this was y is equal to minus x, right? If all you did say that was y is equal to negative x, and you find the product of a random point, you're gonna get a positive answer, so that would not make sense. So using the trick I show you, you can verify if your answer is correct. So guys, can we see that z prime and z are mapped to each other by a reflection? Can we see the reflection? I like to see the reflection. Let me know if I see it, right?
Yes, sir.
So Darius, my answer would be, let me see if you could tell me. So what would I say the transformation matrix does? What would I say it does? I would say that the matrix was C. You can say that C. Let me hear. See if you can figure it out. So we just said that it is a reflection about the line y is equal to negative x. So see if you could put it in a sentence for me.
C was reflected.
No. C is the matrix. C is the matrix. If you're talking about the points, you would say that. But Darius, we're talking about the matrix. We wanted to know what the matrices do. So you just had to tell me what the matrices do. What does this matrix do? So Darius, what did
I'm not sure.
All right, so Darius, what do you think happened here? What kind of transformation does that look like? You tell me. What type of transformation does that look like? Tell me, Darius. Imagine you take a mirror and you put it over here. You would see this point in the mirror. So I would say that this is a reflection. Tell me if you're seeing the reflection or not. Are you having a hard time
Yes,
seeing
sir.
the reflection?
Yes, sir. I understand the reflection.
Right, so you will say that C, right? C is a reflection about what line, Darius? About the line. About what line, Darius? What was the line it was being reflected about?
The 4-7.
Nah. Check it out again. So you see this red line over here?
Yes, sir.
That is the line I'm talking about. That is the axis of symmetry in this case. Okay, for it to make sense here, right, I'm going to rotate this thing slightly, and you might see it then. Check this, right, Darius?
Yes, sir.
You see it a little better now? You see what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So it's being reflected about what line? What's the specific line? What's the equation of the line? And right here, what's the line? Y is equal to?
Or minus x.
Right. So C is a reflection about the line y is equal to negative x. That is what matrix C does, right? It reflects the object about the line y is equal to negative x. So Darius, you understand it a little better? A little better?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
sir. I think I get it now.
all right. And look at the previous example too, right, Darius? In this example, we had a point T, this was the object, and after we applied the transformation matrix, we got 6 minus 2. So can you see that if you draw the line y is equal to x, that it's being reflected about y is equal to x? You seeing that?
Okay, so like once you're passing through like the origin, right? 0, the point 0, then the then the y value would just be negative. I mean the yeah.
Say that one more time. You're saying are you trying to figure out the equation of this line? What are you trying to figure out specifically?
No, like okay, like you say how like it passing through the middle, right? Like
this?
right. And so then like the y value would always be negative if it's being reflected.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so
It depends. Let me show you something. Let's look at another question that could have come, right? So let's just say I had the line y is equal to x there, right? And let us just say that this was the object, right? That point is 2, comma, negative 4. You agree?
yes, sir.
if I were to reflect that about the line y is equal to x, it's going to look like what? What do you think? See if you get so many points. See if you get so many points for that.
For like where passing through.
See if you get so many exact point. The exact point.
Zero, zero.
Nah. Somebody want to give it a try? And
like,
let me see if somebody figures it out.
Like -2 and 4.
-2 and 4. Let's put that down and we'll see if it's correct. So -2, 4 would be over here. Right? Do you all think that looks correct? Let me hear what you guys think. Nah.
Yes, sir.
It's looking a little off, right? What about -4, 2? Does that look like a reflection now? -4, 2. Wait, let me draw.
Okay, now.
Yeah, 2 minus 4 is over here, right?
Yeah.
2 over there, right? And this is the object. If you were to reflect
Right.
x equal to x, right? It would be -4, 2. Check it out. That would be a reflection.
Okay, so now I see it here.
Darius, you
The
see?
first one I would put down, it looked like it was correct.
Nah, it was slightly off. Darius, let me know if you understand this. Or like,
yes, I understand.
You want to do one more and see if you can figure it out?
Sure.
Okay, so let me just put on this.
Like, so like in this case, right? Like how the y value was negative, then the x value was negative. And like the values like flip itself.
Yes. What you're talking about is correct.
Okay.
That's a trick you could use. This was 2, -4, and this was the object. And when it went over here, it was -4, 2. So you would have seen that the x and the y value would have flipped, right? And just seeing that, it would have flipped.
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's try another one. What if I had an object over...
So like if you think about it, right, it's like the values itself mirroring itself. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, because it's y is equal to -x. Right? So let's just say that this is the object over here, right? What is this object over here?
Yes, sir.
That is -3, 1, yeah?
-3 and 1.
Right. So look at this example. Look at this example over here. It was -2, 6. And when we moved it across, it became 6, -2.
It would be 1 and -3.
Right? Let's see. Do you all think that's correct? So he's saying 1, -3. Yes or no, guys? Do you think he's correct? He's saying 1,
No.
I hear people saying no, boy, but it is correct. It is correct. Right? So Darius, and all you would do was just flip it. That's all you would do, right?
Yes, sir. So the maths.
Yeah.
Light work.
Okay, so for somebody that's confused, let's do another example, right? Because I don't want it to be confused. And this is a really easy track, a really, really easy hack. So somebody that's confused, let me do one together, right? Let me do one together. Let's just say we have a point 5, 2 over here, right? 5, 2, right? 5, 2. What do you all think the final point would be? Let me hear. Do I have any takers? What do you all think the final point would be?
2, 5.
Yes, 2, 5. So I think you all are realizing that all you're doing is you're switching it. That's all you're seeing that. All you're doing is you're switching the x and y value. Who here saw that? Did you all see that trend? Right?
Yes, sir. Now see it, sir.
Look at all of these examples, right? Look at all of these examples. In this example, the object has an x value of 5 and a y value of 2. And the image, it's flipped. So 2, 5. Over here, the object is -2, 16. I'm saying -2, 6, right? And over here, it's 6, -2. Are you seeing what I'm talking about? or nah? I'm saying that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. So that's it for the basis of transformations. If you want to find the image, it's the transformation matrix by the object, and that will give you the image, right? So now let me move on to something that's kind of hard. I'm going to get rid of triple T, right? Because we locked in. Things are going to get really, really rough. If you all thought like that was intense, this is going to be, wow. This might stress some all out real bad. So who wants to start this off? Do I have any takers? Who wants to start this off?
Yeah, so Larry started though.
All right, so Darius, in this instance, we are going to try to find the transformation matrix if we have the object and the image, right? Darius, in the previous instance, what did we need to find the image? Tell me, Darius, what did we need to find the image?
With the transformation on the object.
Exactly. So in this case, what did I remove?
Um,
What are we finding for? What are we?
You're trying to find it for the transformation.
Right. And in this instance, you would have the object and the image. So this is not, I'm really scared because I feel like a lot of people will just like your brain go like lock off. But I promise it's just the same process. Like it's the same processes that I learned before. It's just very, very cumbersome. Right? So stay with me, right, guys? And remember the saying, if you say maths is not your thing, it will never be a thing. So let me jump straight into this. So Darius, give the question I'll read for me.
The transformation U maps the parallelogram OABC with vertices O, 0, 0, and A, 1, 1, B, 5, 1, and C, 4, minus 1, onto O prime, 0, 0, A prime, 2, minus 1, B prime, 1, 5, and C prime, 1, minus 4.
Right. So, Darius, let me ask you a question, right? In all the previous examples, and you all could answer this too in class, right? In all the previous examples, guys, what was the order of the transformation matrix? Tell me, guys, what was the order of the transformation matrix?
0, 1, 1, 0.
No, not the exact thing, the order. The order. So
2
like
by 2.
Yes. So like how much rows by how much columns? Right? So guys,
2 by 2, sir.
Right. So in all the prior examples, we were looking at 2 by 2 matrices. And did you all remember when I said at this level, that's the only thing you need to concern yourself with?
That's it.
So look at this. In this instance, when we know the object and the image, but we don't know the transformation matrix, we need to assume what it is. But we're not going to put numbers, we're going to put letters. This is where things are going to get tricky. So guys, in this question, did they tell us what the transformation matrix was? Yes or no?
No, sir.
Tell me, guys,
No,
look
sir.
at this question. Did they ever tell us what the transformation matrix was?
No, sir.
No. But we know that it will be a what kind of matrix?
2 by
2 by 2.
A 2 by 2. So look at what you're going to do, right? We are going to create the transformation matrix, but we're going to leave it blank. And when I say blank, we're going to replace the numbers with letters because we don't know what the numbers are. We need to find the numbers. So I'm going to say that U, right, as a matrix we want to find, is going to be equal to A, B, C, D. Right? And if you are confused, guys, tell me, guys, in this question, you see any transformation matrix anywhere? Again, guys, are you seeing it anywhere? Yes or no?
No, sir. So, but why choose those letters?
You could choose any letters you want to know. You could choose J, K, L. You could choose N, T, Y, or like you could choose any letter you want.
So wouldn't it be like how to give it like O, A, B, C? Wouldn't you have to use those letters or not necessarily?
Not necessarily. Those letters represents the vertices, right? these letters represent unknowns because we don't know
Okay,
what
sir.
it is. You could be anything. You agree? The elements in you could be anything. We don't know what it is, right? We do not know what it is, so we are assigning letters to it. And these letters could be any numbers, but we want to find what numbers they are. So stay with me, guys. We don't know what it is, but we know at least it's a 2 by 2 matrix. So you would say this is the assumed matrix, right? Are you with me so far? We don't know what the matrix is, so
Yes,
I just say it is A, B, C, D. At least I know my alphabet, right? At least I know my alphabet, right? A, B, C, D. So remind me, guys, what was the goal and equation? If you wanted to find the image, what would you do? Remind me.
The transformation.
Transformation matrix
by the
multiplied by the object.
Right.
Will give it the image.
Multiplied by the object is equal to the image. Okay, so guys, what did we assume the transformation matrix to be? We don't know what it is, but what did we assume it to be?
2 by
2 by 2.
Right? And what was the elements we decided to put inside for now?
A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D. That's what I decided to do, right? Guys, do we know what A, B, C, and D is right now?
No.
No, sir.
No, we don't. Now, this is where things are they gonna are they gonna like rip out their book and thing, eh? Are they gonna grab out here like oh the object now? Let me show you why this question is annoying, right? How much vertices this question has? Tell me, guys, how much vertices does this question have?
4.
4. You're gonna have the real multiplication here, boy. Right? So the first one is 0, 0. So I'm going to write 0, 0. My second one is 1, 2. So I'm going to write 1, 2. My third vertex is 5, 1. So I'm going to write 5, 1. And my fourth vertex is 4, minus 1. Do you all understand how I came up with the matrix for the object? Or are you guys confused?
But why did you join all of them like that? Why didn't put them separately?
Okay, remind me. If you want to find the image, what was the equation we just learned?
The transformation matrix multiplied by the object.
Is equal to the
image.
Okay, so you tell me in this question, right? What are the things we know? We know what the what is. What would I call that? As the original shape. What do you call the original?
Yes, sir.
Parallelogram.
It is a parallelogram, right? But what do you call the original thing before you do anything to it? What do you do?
Object.
You call it the object, right? So we need to make a matrix for the object. So that was this matrix over here, right? And we didn't know what the transformation matrix was, so we said it was A, B, C, D. We know it's a 2 by 2 matrix, right? But we don't know what the elements are inside. And however, we do know that if you multiply the transformation matrix by the object, you're supposed to get the, what are you supposed to get?
Image.
So I hope that answers the question, right? The reason I'm multiplying them together is because if you want to get the image, we know that it's going to be the transformation matrix multiplied by the object. That is why.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Right? Could somebody tell me what the matrix for the image would look like? So this is the object, right? This is the object. Could somebody tell me the image? What are the elements in the image this time? Somebody tell me.
You gotta multiply.
Wait, you see, in this particular question, we know what the object is and we know what the image is. If you read the question, right, they give you O prime, A prime, B prime, and C prime. So this here is
the reflection.
Is not a reflection. Watch. What I look like? What is that?
Reflection.
A rotation.
Is a rotation. You're taking this and you're rotating it. We go figure out how much degrees, but that looking like 270 degrees, right? The reason I'm saying that is because this looking like 90 degrees over here. So I would take that away from 360, right? And that would be 270 degrees, and that's in an anti-clockwise direction. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right. So we know what the image is. So guys, tell me, what am I going to write for the matrix for the image? I will start,
0, 0,
right? 0, 0,
2, -1,
right? What next?
1, -5.
So if you're all confused, she's talking about, she's getting it from this, right? That is the image. Let me just write image over here. This is the image. Right? 1 minus 5 and -1 minus 4. Yeah? I'm going to feel
Yes.
okay with that. So the long process starts. Before we do anything, let's just check to see if that could actually multiply. Right? What type of matrix is this? What type of matrix is this?
Repeat, sir.
Right?
The
This is
transformation.
right. Is
2 by 2?
matrix?
Oh,
The transformational matrix was at 2 by 2, right? We just want to check to see if it's compatible, right? And what kind of matrix is this? What's the order of it?
2 by 4.
By 4?
Are the inner numbers the same?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
sir.
So we could now go ahead and multiply, right? If all you had trouble with multiplication, we're gonna rectify that problem today after all of this multiplication. So let's begin, right? So guys, what is the first row over here? What's the first row?
AB.
AB.
What's the first column over here?
There's
0,
Right.
0.
So we are going to say, wait, a little more, right? Open bracket, A by
A by 0
0
plus,
plus B by 0.
B by 0.
right? So guys, we just finished multiply this row by this column, right? Is there any other rows inside here that we need to multiply?
The one below.
C and D.
Yes, C and D, right? So we're going to multiply, we're going to do the same thing, right? So we're going to say C by
0.
0.
All right, plus,
D
D
by
by
0.
0.
right. Okay, cool, right? And now, guys, can we all agree that we finished multiplying everything by this particular column? Can we agree?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay, so if I'm done multiplying everything by that column, what am I going to move on to next?
The
Second column.
second column.
Right. These are different color. Oh, let's see how glitchy good notes is, and I paying money for this, you know. I paying money for this thing. I had to go to the headquarters and boy, I don't know what I'm doing, you know. Boy,
Bring the fella behind you, fam.
handle them, boy. Handle them one time. Handle them triple T. Yeah, boy.
Somebody got a cricket bat.
I have a stick. With it.
Cricket bat versus baseball bat.
I have a stick over here. Right? But you can't see because of the background. But anyways, let me continue, right? Let me hopefully it'll work this time. Color. I want to change the color. Oh my god. Not today, not today. Not today. Okay, look. Change that to pink. Right? So we're gonna move on to the other column now. So 1, 2. Right? So you guys tell me, what am I going to write there?
A by 1.
A by 1 plus
B
by 2.
B by 2.
Right? What's next? So we finished multiply A and B by 1 and 2. What next?
Go to the
C
next
and D.
row, C by 1.
Right? D by 2. Okay.
D by 2.
Nice. Now we're gonna move on to 5, 1, right? So let's pick up the pace here, right? Because I feel like I'll get it now. So it's gonna be A by 5, right?
5.
Plus B by
B by
1, right?
1.
Then C by
5.
right? Plus
D by
D by
1.
1.
right? Plus D by 1. Okay. I run out of space, boy. You go. I tell a lawyer that I hate this question, right? But it's not that bad. It's just very repetitive. You're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over. It's not that bad, right? Okay, and somebody tell me what's next. We're at the 4 and the minus 1 now. What's next?
A by
A
4.
by 4.
Right, plus,
B by 1.
right? Okay, right? Then we have C by 4 plus D by negative 1.
D by negative.
Right, and all of that supposed to be equal to what? Or we know the images. We know
0, 0.
Right? So we know for a
0,
fact
0.
it's supposed to be equal to that. Let's see how crazy this looking.
Yes,
Let's see how crazy this looking. Thankfully,
yes.
you will just have to select 2. Okay, so guys, you see how you have, well, it's just gonna be 0, right? Okay, so you see how you have three different expressions? 3. You're just gonna select 2 out of the 3 and you're gonna solve them. Right? Then you're gonna select 2 out of the 3 here and you're gonna solve it simultaneously. So let's just simplify. It's sounding complicated now, but it'll be fine. Right? So guys, what is A by 0 plus B by 0?
I want to say 0.
Yeah. Watch. Anything by 0 is 0, right? Anything by 0 is 0.
Yeah.
0, 0. Cool. What is A by 1? A by 1. A by 1.
1.
1A, right?
A.
So I could just write A if I want. And what is B by 2?
2B.
2B.
Right.
2.
So I'm going to write A plus 2B. Is there anybody that got confused by that? Okay.
No, sir.
Right. What is A by 5? A by 5.
5A.
Right. What is B by 1?
B.
B.
Let me just do the rest one time, then I'll write it over here. What is A by 4?
4A.
4A.
Right. This would be B by negative 1. B by negative 1.
Minus B.
Negative 1B.
Right.
Negative B.
It's just gonna be 0, right? We know how that is going. What is C by 1? C by 1.
C.
C.
D by 2? What's D by 2?
2D.
2D.
Right? What's C by 5?
5C.
C.
5C, right? What's D by 1?
D.
D.
Right? What's C by 4?
4C.
What is D by negative 1?
Negative D.
Right, so let's just write everything here now, shall we? So we have the A plus 2B covered, so that's this, right? What would this simplify to?
5A
5A
plus
plus
B.
B.
Right, 5A plus B, right? What would this simplify to?
4A
minus
B.
Right, and there's a hint, right, guys, a hack. You can figure out what the plus even existent, right? You can figure out what are even existent, because think about it, right? A positive by a positive will get a positive, and a positive by a negative will get a negative. So the positive being here really not affecting anything. I don't know if I'll get what I'm saying, right? Because watch plus 2D, right? If you have plus by minus B, that's just minus B anyways. So you could forget about the plus, right? Just tell me what's on top. So 4A minus B, right? What about over here?
0.
Right? What about over here? What about that?
C plus 2D.
Right? What about over here?
5C plus
C
D.
plus D.
Right? And this?
4C minus D.
C minus D.
Right. And we know that that's supposed to be equal to what? Right? We know it's supposed to be equal to all of this, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, guys, let us determine the order of this. What is the order of this matrix?
2 by 4.
By 4.
This is a 2 by 4 because there are 2 rows, right? And there's four columns. Right? What type of matrix is this?
2 by 4.
2 by 4.
Do both of them have the same order? Tell
Yes,
me,
sir.
they have the same order, right? So if you have two matrices on either side that have the same order, you could equate the corresponding elements. So you see 0, 0, all right? So 0 is equal to 0. What do you think I'm going to say A plus 2B is equal to?
2.
Yeah, I'm going to say A plus 2B is equal to 2, right? What do you think I'm going to say 5A plus B is equal to?
1.
1, right? What do you think I'm going to say 4A minus B is equal to?
-1.
-1.
I think I'll get the concept, right? And this is going to be 0, right? 0 is equal to 0. Nice. Right? C plus 2D will be equal to what?
-1.
Right? I run out of colors here, boy. 5C plus D, what will that be equal to?
-5.
-5.
-5, right? And 4C minus D will be equal to what?
-4.
I use black D. Let me use a different color. Right. So guys, I want us to be honest, right? Up to this point, do you think it's something that you can't possibly do? Or do you think it's something you could do? You just take a little while.
Impossible.
It's possible, right? Is it anything new from what we did in the past lives?
Not at all.
Yes, sir.
No. It's the same procedure. You're multiplying the matrices by each other, right? Row by column is the exact same thing. And remember, if you have the same order on either side, you can equate the elements. So my question for you all now is, how much unknowns are you seeing about here? How much unknowns are you guys seeing? I just seeing 2. Could you all tell me the 2 that I'm seeing?
A and B.
I see in A and B, right? What about over here? What are the unknowns you all are seeing?
C and D.
C and D.
Right. So guys, anytime you see two unknowns, you need to solve what? Solve
Simultaneously.
Right. You need to solve simultaneously. And my weapon of choice is going to be elimination. And I will show you guys how easy elimination is. Right? For CSEC maths, elimination is the easiest method. I understand that if you're doing hard maths, you need to know substitution for sure, because you'll have linear and non-linear systems of equations. Right? But for this level, CSEC, elimination is the thing, right? Right. So guys, when you need to solve simultaneously, how much equations you need? Do you all know?
2 equations.
You need 2 equations, right? And it makes sense, right, guys? If you have 2 unknowns, you should have 2 equations. If you have 3 unknowns, how much equations do you think you should have to be able to solve it?
3.
3, right? And when you do upper 6, and you need to solve you need to solve for 3 unknowns using matrices, I'll let you think about now, right? I'll let you think about now. It's the same kind of procedure. Right. So my question is, how much equations we could make from over there? How much equations we could make?
1.
No. Try to figure it out, guys. I'm like,
2?
2? No, not 2.
3.
3. 3 is the correct answer. Let me explain why. Right? I can say A plus 2B is equal to what? What could I say A plus 2B is equal to?
2.
2.
Yeah, I can say A plus 2B is equal to 2. So that would be one equation. Yeah. I can say 5A plus B is equal to what?
1.
1.
I'll just see why I say 3, right? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we will say 4A minus B is equal to what?
-1.
Yeah, that's clearly 3 equations. But do we need 3 equations if you have 2 unknowns?
No, sir.
No. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pick 2, right? It doesn't, and that's not like play way, pick 2. Although if you have anything with maths, I think I'm too young to play with. I go play it, right? If it have anything to do with maths, I'll go play with tomorrow. Keep in mind, I never play in my life. I'll be honest, I never play that. I don't gamble, right? I take calculated risks. Yeah. I find the probability and thing. That's a lie. I hate probability. I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Right? Yeah. So guys, it doesn't matter which two you pick, right? You just need to pick two. Pick any two. Which equations are I want to pick from here? Again, it doesn't matter which ones you
2
pick.
and 3.
Are they want to pick 2 and 3?
Yes.
All right. So let me just say we're gonna pick 2 and 3, right? Right, picking 2 and 3. Are you know how elimination has worked by chance? I think the person who told me to pick 2 and 3.
Yes, sir.
I think the person that told me to pick 2 and 3, she knows how it works because check this, right? Equation 2 has.
Yes, that's why I said 2 and 3.
I give my bounce, big up yourself. If you have plus B, right? Guys, I have a quick question, right? If we pick 2 and 3, right? If you have positive B and you have negative B, if you combine them, what would happen?
It would eliminate.
It would eliminate. It would eliminate. Now, guys, you can't solve for two things at the same time, right? For you to solve an equation, how much unknowns you want? If you want to solve by equation, one unknown. So the whole point of elimination is to get rid of one of the unknowns. So let me try a little hack over here. If the coefficients, right, are the same, right? Yeah, and I'm going to write in brackets the same. I'm going to write size, right? I'm going to write size and the sign. You are going to minus, right? And if the coefficients are the opposite, and when I say opposite, I'm talking about the sign, right? The size has to be the same, right? Same size. You are going to add. Because I'm asking a question, right? If you want, like, what would you do with B and minus B for it to cancel off? Would you subtract them or would you combine them?
Add it.
Right. And you would combine them. And what do you think combine equates to? What type of operation? If I say combine, what do you all think combine would correspond to? Minusing or adding?
Add.
Right. If I combine two, add them, right? So please, when I send this document, I'll take note of this, right? When you're doing elimination, if the coefficients are the same, let me show you like if you had 7x and 7x, right, that would just minus, right? It would cancel off. However, if the coefficients are the opposite sign but the same size, like, okay, let me just say I had I don't know, positive B and negative B, right? You would add because they would cancel off when you add them. So let's actually solve the question now, right? I don't understand why I told you tonight it'll be heavy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's definitely probably the heaviest live we did so far. Right? That's why I dedicated a whole session to transformation matrices. Because there's a lot of content in it. That's one part. And we still have to look at combined transformations. And once we do that, we could do a bunch of fast without questions. Yeah. So guys, what does it look like we could get rid? What does it look like we could get rid of here? A or B?
B, sir.
I'm saying A, B, right? B. And let me just highlight it so you can see exactly why I'm saying that. Guys, can we see that they're the opposite? One is positive B and one is negative B. Guys, could everybody see that they're the opposite of each other? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So you would combine them. When I say combine, I mean add. So you're going to add these two equations, right? If I add the two equations, what is 5A plus 4A?
9A.
9A.
Right. And if you're confused, imagine you have 5 apples and somebody gave 4 apples again. Altogether, you have 9 apples, so 9A, right? What would plus B minus B be?
0.
That would just be 0, right? So 9A plus 0. And what is 1 plus minus 1?
0.
0. Is there anybody confused as to why I added the equations? Tell me.
No, sir.
Okay. Just because people say no, that don't mean you understand it. If you don't understand it and you're hearing people saying yeah, you don't be scared to unmute and say no. I really want to help you. But for me to help you, you gotta help yourself. That was a smooth one. You gotta write any books. Right? Yeah. So if you're confused,
Claimed by Mr. T.
yeah, boy. Yeah, you gotta tell me if you're confused now. Because when I give all you a question, okay, the question I'm gonna give all you next is gonna be slightly easier, right? Because it's gonna have 3 vertices. But you still will need to tell me if you're confused. You'll have to do elimination method again. The silence is loud, so I'm gonna take it that we understand, right? Next line, I'm going to write 9a is equal to 0. And guys, this is real simple, eh? What would you multiply by 9 to get 0? 9 by what is 0?
0.
So what do you think A is?
0.
Right, because 9 by 0 is 0, so A has to be 0, right? So I'll say A is equal to 0. If you wanted, you could have divide both sides by 9, and that would be full working, right? 0 over 9 is just 0. And if you're confused by this, let me explain something, right? Nikolai, how much time 9 could go into 0?
0.
Yeah, 0 times.
Wow.
Times, right? Because N0 is nothing. N0 means nothing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so 9 could go into nothing times. You don't have anything to go into. So it's just 0, right? And the logical way to look at this, if you don't want to do all of this, guys, 9 by what is 0? 0. So A is 0, right? A is 0. So we found the answer for A. Hooray. Now we need to find the answer for what?
B.
Right.
B.
Right? Pick any of the 3 equations, right? And substitute A is equal to 0. Now, guys, do you think that if you use different equations, you'll get different answers? Do you all think that? Do you think that if you use different equations, answers? No.
No, sir.
No,
You're getting the same thing.
You're gonna get the exact same.
Question. So,
Yeah.
and how we get 8 equal to 0? Why we just didn't have 9a?
All right. What is 9a equal to? What did we find 9a to be equal to? Tell me. 9a. Yeah, 9a was equal to 0. So if we have 9a is equal to 0, we are trying to figure out, okay, what number by 9 is 0? What number by 9 do you think is 0?
0.
Exactly. Watch. So that is what the question is asking you. What A could be any number. Yeah? We don't know what A is. We're trying to figure that out. So again, what number by 9 is 0? 0. So A has to be 0 because when A is 0, 9 by 0 plus 0 is equal to 0. Some of that real confusing.
Also, just like if it was like 9a equals to 3, it would be divided into 3. And we'll get the answer from there what a would be equal to.
I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me if you understand this, or you're still a little confused. Okay, I'm not hearing you. Right? We're gonna continue. So, guys, I'm gonna do 2 equations just for their sanity, right? So pick 2 equations. Pick 2. I'll plug A is equal to 0 into them, and you'll see we get the same answer. So pick 2 out of the 3 equations. Guys, pick 2. Pick any 2.
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Okay. So 1 says A plus 2B is equal to 2, right? A plus 2B is equal to 2. Now, guys, what do we know A is now? We know A is what now? What is A?
0.
0.
So guys, anywhere I see A, what am I going to write?
You're gonna
0.
substitute 0.
Exactly. So I'm going to say 0 plus 2B is equal to
2B.
2.
2.
What is 0 plus
2,
anything?
sir.
If I add 0 to 2B, what will be equal to?
Itself.
2B, sir.
Because you added nothing to 2B. So you just write back 2B, right? So we end up with 2B is equal to 2. Now, again, logically, I think I could figure this out. What by 2 is 2? What by 2 is 2?
1.
Right, so B has to be 1. That's a logical answer, right? So you can write B is equal to 1 and move along to D. If you want to write a full working, you can divide both sides by 2. Why? You want to find for 1B, right? So 2 into 2 is 1. So 1B would be equal to 2 over 2. Right, so 1B is equal to 1. Or you could just write B is equal to 1. Is there anybody that's confused? Tell me, guys, are you all confused? Like we
No, sir.
clearly deep into the maths now, right? And if the foundation was a bit shaky, you're really gonna be lost now. So if nobody is confused, we're gonna move on, right? Right, so Nikolai, you said to use equation 1 and 3, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right. So what are we supposed to get when we use equation 3? What are we supposed to get for B? Thelma?
-1.
-1. Take your time. Now -1. Okay, if you're plugging it back in, yeah, if you're plugging it back in, you're supposed to get -1, right? But Nikolai, I just showing everybody that you could use any one out of the 3 equations and you'd still get back B is equal to 1. That's what I want to show them. So Nikolai, if I put A into that, what am I supposed to get for B?
Supposed to get for 1.
Exactly. So let's see if that's the case. So I'm going to write 4 and A is 0. So I'm going to say 4 by 0 minus B is equal to -1. What is 4 by 0?
0.
Right? So you're going to put 0 minus B is equal to -1. So we get negative B is equal to -1. So what can I do on both sides to make it positive B? I have 2 things you can do. Somebody tell me. Anybody? Everybody real quiet.
Divide by -1.
Right, because it's -1B in front of it, right? So I could divide both sides by -1. Or you could multiply both sides by -1. So divide, multiply by -1. Both scenarios will work out. So what is -1 divided by -1? Tell me, guys.
Positive, sir. Positive.
Right. And guys, if you wanted to check if your answer is correct, you all know how you would do that.
Substitute
that back into the equation.
Exactly. Substitute it back into the equation. Pick one equation and we're going to plug it in and check. Which one do I want to pick? 1, 2, or 3?
1.
Okay. A plus 2B is supposed to be equal to 2, right? So, proof. A plus 2B is supposed to be equal to 2. What did we find A to be, guys? What was A?
0.
Right? And what did we find B to be? What was B?
1.
Okay. What is 0 plus 2 by 1? Tell me, guys, what's 0 plus 2 by 1?
2.
Is 2, does 2 is equal to 2 make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? And 2 is equal to 2. Tell me, guys, 2 is equal to 2, right?
Yes, sir.
If the left-hand side is equal to the right-hand side, then that means you're correct, right? Because 2 is equal to 2. That makes sense. Us Tivan would say, they're legal, right? You don't want to something
illegal.
Exactly, Tivan. Tivan, use the ad-libs, you know? Yeah, so Tivan, you say it in your voice.
Really laugh.
Tivan, what's I laugh there? Okay, I had to tell Tivan. Tivan, I'll tell you a joke,
Nah,
right?
you gotta make a joke and then make
Yeah, make it funny.
Det var ikke defend man kunde.
Depends on what allegations it is. But the allegations I'm thinking of, I can't mention in this class. Don't worry, guys. It's nothing, anything too bad, isn't it?
No,
Um,
no way.
Could be anybody lawyer. Ish.
Tavon, you want to tell everybody how you prove 1 + 1 is equal to 2?
Yeah. So what you do, right? You pick up one object and then you pick up another object and therefore you get 2. So 1 + 1 = 2. Done.
Yo,
Yo. After
that's
that,
crazy.
that's insane.
So much wisdom.
That is actually,
It just seems lots of it's just very legal.
you know,
I talk like Tavon there.
yeah, boy,
Will
Keisha.
be legal.
Wait.
Legal.
And illegal. Keisha, try to say, okay. Yo, boss. Try to say that.
Yo, boss. Yo, boss.
No, you're sounding like Siri or something, boy. You sound like an AI voice. That way you're sounding like
Yeah.
it sound like I tell ChatGPT, hey.
Way dog.
What's going on, buddy?
Wait, Tavon, try to sound like
Way dog. Oh, it's going.
Who sound like a what?
Try to sound like a cat. Where you hear cat from, boy? Bro. What?
How are you gonna do that, boy?
Wait. Tavon, let me hear.
Ain't me. I went.
Hey. Why I want Tavon, if you meow, everybody it will cheer up everybody mood. Right now, this question killing them. Right now, this question it putting them under a lot of pressure. Yeah.
They dying.
Well, I
Tavon
don't
sing Indian happy birthday for you.
Why I don't know who sing that?
unless you hear Tavon sing,
Why?
you can RHELL sing. Tavon is the man when it comes to singing.
Yeah, this man being very sarcastic, you know.
No.
See that smile?
Nah.
Let's go.
Wait. I don't know what smile you're talking about.
Well, if singing does make rain come, the time I sing, a whole thunderstorm and thunder shower gonna be outside everybody window.
Well, we want that for the night. We want to sleep with rain falling outside.
They need to know
wait till later.
Or they need to know what they're asking for because like Noah's Ark and thing will happen all over again. Right?
Next thing is your dog.
That's I don't think it would be that bad. So.
You sure? I don't think real horrible enough, boy.
Well, like you swim, right? So
And I could do it as swim, though. I went beach in a while.
But this is not normal swimmer, no. This is a wash way.
A wash way. Yeah, we needed the little vibes because like today this session is very maths heavy. It's like really maths heavy, right? This is one of the heaviest.
Very maths heavy maths, bro.
Yeah. So like we need Tavon vibes, you know. So wait, Tavon, let me think of a joke, right? A joke that I could say over here. Let me think of like a legal joke. A joke that not
better be a legal joke.
It's a legal joke. What?
Wait, no, wait. Before that, criminalize man, right? In the context of the live, right? If you say something illegal, it means I'm wrong. I don't want to say anything that's too controversial or put me in like a pickle. So I want to say something that politically, you know, correct. Because I hope I say your name correct, eh? Wait. Romano? That's
it's T-Boy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like what if Romano editing this video and he see that I say something sus and I first clip he puts, bro, I'm gonna be cooked.
Yeah, look out for here. He looking for catch somebody locking.
Yes.
He catching me locking in, boy.
He catch you locking, yeah. See how he edit the video, Tavon laughing.
But I know, man.
Let's
I just laugh all the time.
Let's see right. So let me get.
No, man. He's smiling because he going to intentionally throw jokes just to try and make me laugh, and then pull all them grips.
Wait.
I just feel that's something he go.
Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna say a very funny joke. I totally not gonna look up a joke on Google. I totally not doing that. I would never do such a thing.
Totally. Yeah. Oh, totally.
Totally not doing that. Either. Completely legal action.
So creative.
Tell me, ChatGPT, tell me a nice joke, please, that would make my friend laugh. Oh, I supposed to be muted.
Yeah, do that with your mic off.
Jokes to tell you.
That joke they very illegal. No? If it's too illegal, you might hear me start coughing instead of laugh.
All right, okay. This joke real stupid, but why did the strawberry cry? I went to the joke and the man laughed already, boy. Come on.
Because the joke stupid.
Why did the strawberry cry?
How the joke stupid, boy? Yeah, spread the sauce. How that joke stupid?
Prosper.
Right, I guess. Why
the joke is the first part of the joke.
Okay, why did it? I'm waiting for answer.
Go on through.
Okay, that's it. Why did the strawberry cry? That's it. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me. Like, somebody tell me.
Why?
Because it full of seeds.
No.
Oh gosh.
That's so bad.
No, you said the joke stupid, so I expect a stupid answer. Like, why?
Because strawberries aren't actually berries.
No, it's blueberries aren't actually berries. Strawberry is a berry. It's blueberry that isn't actually a berry. The reason why he found himself in a jam.
Ah, boy.
I tell her it was bad.
Cancelled. Good night.
I see why you say that now.
That one time, come on.
See why you say that now.
I tell her I can't come up with jokes on the spot. I like a situational kind of person. I come up with that joke on a spot. But I'm not good at this. Like, okay, let me see. Let me
find the vibes. The vibes just find E.
Sir, practice makes perfect, sir.
Redeem yourself.
So practice makes progress.
Okay.
Unfortunately claimed by Tavon, but it's me who starts.
Cut your lacking, but
okay, let me look up math memes since we're doing math vibes, right? Guys, let me stop sharing with this one. Guys, do you know what 15 plus 15 is? You know what 15? Right. Do you know what 17 plus 15 is?
Two.
33. No, 32.
No.
32.
32 from my
32.
32.
Wait.
Try to get right. Ask Alewa is 15 plus. I come up with this one, right? I ask Alewa is 15 plus 15. Alewa say 30. And I ask Alewa, well, Pat, I feel like Romano make a separate joke because he said 33. But like the joke was 17 plus 15, 32. 30 as well, but no, it's 32. Yeah. Feel like that fly one, that one flew over the head.
It wasn't as bad as the one with the strawberry.
I had to stick in my maths lane, I had to stick in my maths lane.
Yeah, but the joke don't make sense.
Yeah. All right, let me continue, right? So we were able to find for A and B. So now we need to find for C and D. So it's the same procedure. Right, guys? So okay, now wait, TikTok, boy. Wait, give me a second. I'm just start. Be lively. Nobody's seeing what's going on TikTok. Yeah, but in the meantime, I want to pick two equations for C and D. Pick two equations. Pick two equations. Which two equations?
The second one and the third one.
Second one and the third one. What's the second one? What would the second one be?
5C plus D.
Right, 5C plus D would be equal to, right, minus 5. Right, and the other equation you want to pick. right? 4C minus D is equal to? Guys. Wait, what do you think we can get rid of here? What do you think? D, right? Do you think we're gonna add D or minus? What do you think? We're gonna add, right? So 5C plus 4C is, what's 5C plus 4C?
90.
Right? What do you all think positive D plus minus D is?
0. It cancel.
What is minus 5 plus minus 4?
9.
Not positive 9, you know, guys. Not
Minus
positive
9.
Negative
Minus
1.
9.
I hear
What?
negative. Wait, guys. Wait. If you have, okay, if you owe somebody $5, right? So negative 5, you owe somebody $5. And you know what? He's a real piper. So you're gonna unpipe $4 from him again. How much money you pipe from them?
Nice.
$9, right? So negative 5 and add, you take 4 more, 9. We owe them. Right? Minus 5 minus 4 minus. Right?
He say he get 1, so he get back money.
Yeah, I had to work that logic, boy. I had to work that logic. Money had to come back in my bank account when I spend money, boy. Right? So we end up with 9C is equal to what? What is 9C equal to?
Negative 9.
Right. We want to find for 1C. So we divide both sides by 9. Right? So the 9 cancel off there. Right? And how much times 9 could go into 9? 9 could go into 9 how much times?
1.
1 time. And where's that negative divided by a positive?
Negative.
Right. So C is equal to negative 1. Was that necessarily hard or easy? What do you think?
That was easy, sir.
Right. So from here, you're going to pick any one out of the 3 equations, right? You can make an equation here. You can make an equation here. You can make an equation here. Oh God, I'm gonna make a soca song. You could make an equation there. Put on the next one there. Okay, I'm gonna put the fries in the bag, bro. I'm putting fries in the bag. That was not good. Let me continue. I'll never hear that. Right? So pick
So remember this going up on
Boy,
YouTube,
cheese on bread, boy.
Okay, I feel like the less you take yourself seriously and the more you live, life is get sweeter. Right? That is my take on life. Right? I not scared for it to make a funny edit of me and sing, boy. I know that vibes. Right? Why I gonna let that bother me? Yeah. So here it said.
I don't know, Roman. No watching more.
The survivor.
Watching.
The survivors in the end are gonna sing a whole song for you. For you make it to the end.
Yes.
So you know that for sure. The singing.
And you know that going in the live and the recording.
Yes. Buy business, boy. I business.
And the rain go come after August.
The amount of voice cracks would be insane.
Wait.
You can try to make a snare.
Wait, I'll put you auto tune. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll put you auto tune. Right? Okay, so yeah, guys, I'll look out for that in the end. I'm gonna sing. Yeah, I want our rain to fall bad, boy. Hey, tomorrow I had to wake up early in the morning to go pick up Tavon. Can't sleep tomorrow. I had to wake up.
Go see Tavon.
I'm gonna wake up like 6, and then I'm gonna meet Tavon in UE, and then I'm gonna pick him up and we're gonna come back home. Right? He's gonna crash. So like guys, in the next couple of sessions, Tavon is gonna be right next to me. All right, the vibe's gonna be immaculate. So I'm gonna be the maths, and he gonna be the vibes. All right, the vibe's gonna be immaculate. Gonna be off the charts.
Hey, that man.
Yeah. Right. Tavon, you know what we should do? I should take like a piece of tape and stick maths on my head. You should take, and you should write vibes on your forehead. That'll be real funny. It's not real. Let's say it on my forehead.
So where's the tape, sir? Where's the tape for Tavon?
Oh, you don't want to see my forehead hidden.
You want to hide your forehead, boy. Nothing wrong with your forehead. If I take off this hat, you'll get blind. Boy, the light will shine and hit you. No, Tavon, they're ready for Mika. They're ready for that level of grade.
Nah, dude. Nah, they ready for that one.
Nah. But Tavon, I feel like your forehead would not reflect any light, eh? I being real. I don't think
I
you
don't reflect anything. It black.
because guys, I'm gonna teach you some physics here, right? So do you all know about absorbers and emitters? Absorbers, emitters,
Yes.
and reflectors,
Yes.
Yeah.
right?
Nah,
From maths to
you're
physics.
wrong for that. You're wrong for that.
So
You're wrong for that.
We're doing maths and physics
hey,
tonight.
I'm a physics. So guys, does black reflect any light?
No.
No, it does absorb it.
It absorbs it, and a lot of people don't know this, but black materials are good emitters, and the reason for that is because they absorb a lot of heat, so they could give off a lot of heat, right? Yeah. So black is a good absorber and a good emitter. Don't worry, I'll do a physics live soon.
Teaching them about the ideality constant and thing.
No, I'm going to kill the children, but I'm going to kill the children.
I'm looking for kill
Looking
these
for
people.
difficult things for you, boy.
I'm looking for kill these people.
You know.
I could see it. That's why he named the mathematical rage beta.
Yes, sir, yes.
The things I hear him, what he asking for is something I never hear before, boy.
The emissivity constant.
Are they not about black body radiation? I'm not talking about Tavon, eh? Don't do Tavon that. Don't do Tavon. I'm talking about a physics concept, black body radiation. Don't do more homeboy Tavon anything, right? I don't know why Tavon laughing so hard. But when are they do? Unit 1 physics, you look at black body radiation and all that. Unit 1 physics is all chemical. I trying so hard to keep a straight face right now. I have no idea. I really trying to hard. Yeah, this yesterday for my birthday celebration, right? Yesterday for my birthday celebration, them bring the little cake with the what do you call that? The birthday candle.
The candle?
Yeah. And Tavon next to me, my girlfriend next to me, and Keshav there and everybody there. And I started to laugh and I blow the candle before they even finish.
The man couldn't stop smiling, boy. Somebody
blew
got the man smiling too hard.
So happy belated birthday, sir.
Thank you. It was actually on the 8th.
sir.
Yes, sir. But they decided to 8th of December was exam now, so they planned something to yesterday. But thanks for the birthday
happy
wishes.
belated birthday then.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. So here what? Let me find for D now, right? Pick an equation you want to find for D. Don't matter which one you pick, right?
Pick a legal equation.
It don't matter which one you pick.
I pick a legal equation.
I mean, two. Try two.
Exactly, all of them legal.
No, Tavon. If you use this one, you're not finding for anything. You can't use that one. You don't have no input. It have no input parameters, so you can't use that one, right?
Okay.
Use these ones because these ones would accept variables C and D, right? So I'm going to select.
I want 1, 3 with you there.
Yeah. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 4C minus D is equal to -4. So when we finish with these questions, I'm just going to go it over one more time and then we're going to move on to our question. And after this, combine transformations and then we can look at past paper questions. And that is it for matrices. Right? I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to start vectors tonight. And I think if I do, our brain's going to be burnt out. It don't make sense. Right? I don't think it makes sense. I don't think Ale would handle vectors after this. And vectors is one of those things where you really have to think for. It's not like you can memorize something, you have to think. Right? Yeah. So, Romano.
So vectors is hard then.
Yeah. Right? Tell me, what is C? What do we know C to be?
-1.
Right? Unless I can handle it, because like if I help it, I do maths for 24 hours straight, 24/7. I could go. In.
Yes, sir.
No, sir. Say
You'll be like a majority vote, I think.
Like I say, you have more energy than the sun contain.
Yes, Sarah, like I feel like calculate the reflection of the object in axis to forehead. That nah, you can't calculate that. You don't have a tool to measure that. Nah. You're going to run out, you got the reflectance of light upon hitting my forehead. Yeah. I'm not thinking of my hat for the night, you know. I'm thinking of my hat for the night. I don't know how to see that.
I don't think you know that you have a tool for calculate something similar. It's refraction or what?
Emissivity, and luminance, and luminosity. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Candelas,
lumens. Yeah,
right?
you got a tool for that. 'Cause I think we did that.
You know about candelas?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me jump back into this, right? So guys, what shouldn't be over here? Somebody playing real fast. Hit him a heart attack.
-4.
Get that out of here. I don't know if I know like Dang Matt Smith. If you do, you get a reference. Like a real old YouTuber. Right? If I move across -4, we're going to turn to
Positive.
+4.
yeah. And what is -4 plus 4?
0.
Yeah, so say 0.
So D is equal to watch. If you're confused, right? If you're confused, watch this, right? Negative D is the same thing as -1D, right? If I divide both sides by -1, sure. What is anything like what is anything being okay? I can't say divided by 0. It's not being divided by 0, right? We're dividing.
Illegal.
Yeah, that is right. But this not illegal. So we're dividing 0 by -1. Anytime this is the case, what are you going to get? Anytime this is the case, 0.
0.
All right, so D is equal to 0. And tell me fast, guys, if I wanted to check if my answer is correct, what would I do?
Input the answer.
Just substitute the D into an equation.
Yeah, I just gonna pick one fast, right? Proof. We know that D is 0 and C is -1. So 5C plus D is equal to -5. Sure. We know that C is -1. And we know that D is 0. Will it work out, guys? Is the future bright? Is the future bright? Yeah, tell me.
Yeah.
Right, sir. Very bright.
I really hearing it? Boom, way boy, no.
Boy.
Hey boy, I know something nice. Actually, that's a lie. I'm a man of my word. I will sing at the end. But rain falling by me. That's crazy. Way boy. God had to
And
this.
then predicted it already.
5 by -1 is -5. -5 plus 0 is -5. We get -5 is equal to -5. And the world spins. We get true. Boom. Madness. Understand this?
Yes, sir.
So let me go through the general steps and then I'll write the combined matrix. Like I'll write the full thing. So we just found for A, B, C, and D. So we just have to plug it in to find for U, right? So let's just go over the whole concept. In this question, were we given the transformation matrix? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
No, sir.
No. What were we given? What were we given over there?
The object
The
and
object and the image.
Right. So we need, or what order do we know the transformation matrix will be? We know that it will be a what order?
2 by 2.
A 2 by 2, yes. We know it will be a 2 by 2, but we don't know what the numbers are. So we're gonna assign random variables. So I'm gonna call this A, this B, this C, and this D, right? We know what the object is. So you're just gonna form a matrix there. We know what the image is. You're gonna form a matrix here. Then you're gonna have to multiply everything out. It looks hard, but it's very, really simple. It's just very boring. Right? So we understand that. You're gonna end up with 3 equations here, but you only need 2 because you have 2 unknowns. We solved simultaneously using the elimination method, and we got A to be what? Let me wrap up now, right, guys? So what did we get A to be? A was what?
Zero.
B was what? B was what?
1.
Right. What was C equal to?
-1.
What was D equal to?
0.
Right. So the final answer would be given by the matrix A, B, C, D, and you have to substitute your values we found for A, B, C, and D. Right? So what was A, what was B, what was C, and what was D? What was A?
0, 1, negative 1, 0.
What was B?
1.
What was C?
-1.
And what was D?
0.
Now, watch out what they're gonna see how cool everything is, right? Everything makes sense here. In this entire question, everything makes sense. Let me look at what was happening on the diagram, right? Earlier, when we looked at the diagram, we said that this looked like a what? What did this look like? It looked like a what?
Rotation.
If you're thinking about the rotation like this, right? This will be anti-clockwise. How much degrees is it anti-clockwise?
270.
270.
270, sir.
Going clockwise. How much degrees?
90.
Store this in your head, right? Store this in your head. So anti-clockwise 270, anti-clockwise 270, anti-clockwise 270, anti-clockwise 270, right? Anti-clockwise 270. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. 0, 1, -1, 0, 0, 1, -1, 0. I dropped my case. Everything makes sense. Every single thing makes sense. Right? The mathsing. What was it?
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
Question.
Yeah, tell me.
This is the only way we could work out to find this answer, or like it have a shorter version or something, because this is real.
You know, I wish I had a shorter method. I wish I had a shorter method.
This, whoever question asking this had to be with like
Yeah,
8 marks, you know?
You know what, guys? So this was an extreme case. This was an extreme case, right? Most likely in the exam, they wouldn't give only a rectangle, right? A rectangle has 4 vertices, which is healthy. Maybe they might give you a line or something with 2 vertices. Something that's much more manageable. And you all know how to multiply a 2 by 2 by a 2 by 2? Will that give you all any trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, would give you trouble.
No, I mean, like, yeah, I know how to do it. It wouldn't give me
Oh,
trouble.
okay, cool. Yeah, so in the exam, they're not that evil, right, guys? I don't think they're that evil. Thank God. So let me do a question here, right? And once we finish with that, we could move on to combined transformations, which is very simple, I promise. Right. So guys, who wants to help me with this question? We're gonna kind of pick up the pace here, right? So who wants to help me with this question? I wonder if Jessica's still here. Jessica is still here? I wonder. No, I should say Skilly Bang.
Yes, sir.
What? Jessica, come on, bounce. Is a real one. I'm surprised you're still here. Yeah. Are you taking offense to that? That I'm surprised you're still here? Or like,
Nah, it's fine.
okay. All right. I look at this question and I see something that's very cursed. Like, we can't run from it. Anyways, hey, we are demon.
No.
I said we can't escape.
I'm tired of that.
Fed up of it, but like, it's popping up.
No.
I don't know why.
It reached a point a fast food restaurant took down their 6-7 order.
Jessica, you should skinny bang the triangle.
From the beginning.
Oh,
I was looking out for it. I was like, it eventually had to come.
I didn't do that, you know. I didn't do that. That was just what the question is, right? I just get a question like that, right? It's how they say she goes skinny bang. What does that mean, bro? What does that mean?
Sir, anytime I hear skilly bang now, I think about certified Samson.
Say that again?
And cracky. Anytime I hear skilly bang, I always think about certified Samson cracky.
Skinny bang with the lip. Yeah, that's my baby cousin, I sleeping, right? And my baby cousin come by me and start doing that. I was like, what? I check his hand to see if I had anything on his hand, you know. I check his hand. Thankfully, it had nothing, right? Certified Samson, that trend, boy. Ooh. But anyways, let me not get ahead of ourselves. Jessica, in this question, is the transformational matrix given? Tell me, Jessica, is the transformational matrix given? Yes or no? Check the question out.
Yes.
Okay, so you seeing a 2 by 2 matrix like -1, 1, 0, 1? You see that anywhere here? Some of you seen that anywhere?
No, sir.
No, what are you asking in the question?
Determine the matrix U that maps the object onto the image.
Right. So do you think we have the transformational matrix? I promise it's not a trick question, huh? When you read that, you'll figure it out. What are you asking you to find there, Jessica? What are you asking you to find? Jessica?
The matrix?
Right. Not just any matrix. What do you call the matrix that maps the object onto the image?
Matrix U.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but like, you have a specific name. What is the matrix that has transformed the object? The what matrix? Can I just give you a huge hint?
The object?
Nah, somebody assist.
Yeah, I forget.
Transformation matrix.
Transformation.
Yes. So this is, you want to find transformation matrix. If you look at this question, you were given the vertices of the object and you were given the vertices of the image. Check it out, Jessica, they told us. So they said the triangle ABC has vertices -7, 6, -5, 8, -3, 4, and it's mapped onto the image, right? So we don't have the transformation matrix here, but we do have the object and the image. So Jessica, we need to assume what the matrix would be. So Jessica, we know that the matrix will be a what order matrix? What was the order it would be? If it's a transformation matrix,
2
what
by 2.
a 2 by 2, right? So all I want to use different letters this time or the same letters?
Different letters.
Okay, give me letters. Let me see how good I know the alphabet.
B, E, A, T.
What? I can B, B, E.
B, E, A, T.
That's why I hear. We'll go with that. I probably say something else, but I hear that. Let's just go with this, right? Right. And Jessica, what's the magical equation we're gonna use here? What's the magical equation we're gonna use? Remind me. How do we find the image? Remind me, what's the magical equation we're using? The what by the what is equal to the image? Tell me. Jessica, we catching you, boy.
I think you're blocking.
Say that again?
I think you're blocking the vertices.
Oh, no. It ain't the vertices. I'm talking about the equation itself. By the equation. No, not the vertices.
I mean, 3 by 2, 2 by 3.
Now, I'm talking about if you want to get the image, it's the transformation matrix multiplied by the, remember?
The image.
The
Object is equal to
the object.
So our transformation matrix here is unknown. So like Nikolai and Ramu, I don't know why. Like I feel like my brain just dead. I get exhausted.
Just call them T's and done now. That's what they
So you
that's
call
what
them
they
Ramanujan.
Just
Yeah,
call them T1 and T2.
Just
T1 is Nikolai and T2 is Romano.
You know, funny, in my school, I am 5T2 between
Wow.
technology too.
That's crazy.
I tell you, boy, I just got up. I tell you, boy.
So I was saying Nikolai and Romano, or they could attempt the question in the meantime. I think all they have what it takes to just answer the question by yourself. Right? So take a screenshot or
Yes.
something. Try to attempt the question by yourself. Guys, if you feel capable and you know what to do bother with me, right? Just take a screenshot and attempt the question on your own volition. Just take a screenshot and try it for yourself. All right? Yeah. So Jessica, back to what we were talking about, right? The transformation matrix is what's in? Is BDAT, right? BDAT, yeah? Jessica?
Yes, sir.
And tell me, what would I write for the object? What am I going to write for the object?
-6, -7,
Right.
6,
-7, 6. Yeah. Uh-huh.
-5, 8, -3, 4.
Do you think this one will be easier to multiply out? But you see negative numbers, but
You're
yeah.
asking or to
Yeah, it will be easier. Yeah, I was asking, right? Could you tell me the image? What do I write for the image?
6, 7, 8, 5, 4, 3.
You had to say it like that. You just now resurface everybody at way boy. 6.
T2, stop. T2, stop. Don't do that.
He was doing this? No, don't tell me he was doing this. No, boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, we lose one, boy. Ah, boy. All right. So, Jessica, let me try to do this a little faster, right? So, no training wheels for you. Tell me how the matrix multiplication is going to work out.
Row by column.
Okay, yeah, tell me more on that. So, you tell me what to write here.
B by -7.
So, here, we're going to be a little more advanced, right? We know that B by -7 is -7B, yeah? And we know that?
Yes, sir.
Then we're going to add that to what? What would you multiply next?
D plus 6D.
60, right? Great. Let's move on to the bottom now. So, you tell me what to write.
-7A.
Right?
60.
Right.
Plus 60.
Let's move on now. So, we're going to move on to this column now.
-B. 5B.
-5B.
Plus 8.
Plus 8D, right?
Plus 8D.
Nice. What's going to go in the bottom?
8. -5A plus 8T.
Somebody trick I show you.
Yeah.
Wait, eh? Oh, we taking a shortcut, right? So watch. If we take any shortcut, this is the trick. You see -7, 6, 6, -5, 5, 8, 8. See what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Right. Continue.
-3B
Right.
plus 4B.
Right.
-3A plus 40.
Right. That was how easy. We think about that.
It's okay.
It's okay, right? Now, guys, how much unknowns you see on top? Like, okay, like over here.
6, 7.
Oh,
3 on.
ideas.
So what's the next answer? What's the next answer?
Right, we lost our next one. So, guys, if you look closely, all of these equations have two unknowns, right? So we need to pick three. And we need to pick two out of the three. So I'd like you guys to pick two out of the three. So I'm gonna pick one, right? -7B plus 6D. What do you think that would be equal to?
Six.
Right, that would be equal to 6. And I'm gonna pick another one to expedite the process. What would I say -3B plus 4D is equal to?
4.
4. Now, guys, just by looking at the coefficients, Is this a case where it's going to be extremely easy, or will we have to do some extra work? Let me hear, guys. Do you think it's going to be extremely easy? Or do you
Scroll back up to the matrix equation.
No, I didn't have any nice ones. Didn't have any nice ones. Otherwise, I'll pick it.
You can use the one on 8D and 4D and just minus a multiple of the next one.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm asking. Like, if it have any extra work to do, right? But I see what you're saying with the 8 and the 4, right? That one is like the easiest case because, like, with that one, you just multiply minus 3b plus 4d by 2, right? Yeah. But I want them to think. So, guys, look at this, right? Look at these two equations. Jessica, is minus 7 and minus 3 the opposite? Are they the same, opposite? You tell me. Or just none of the above?
Same sign, different size.
Exactly. So this is not the opposite, and it's definitely not the same thing, right? So no, we can't get rid of B as it is, right? Are they the same? No. So let me show you a little trick, right? Let me just say we wanted to get rid of D, right? Look at what I'm gonna do. You notice how we have a 6 by the D over here? Seeing that?
Yes.
I'm going to multiply here by 6. You see this 4 over here?
Yes.
I'm going to multiply this by 4. If I do that, tell me new equations I'm going to end up with. What is minus 7 by 4?
Repeat?
What is minus 7 by 4?
28 minus 28.
Right? Minus 28b. What is 4 by 60? So guys, if you're confused, we're going to multiply everything here by 4, and we're going to multiply everything here by 6, such that the D term will be the same for both. Right? So Jessica, what is 6 by 4?
24.
24, right? That'll be 24D. And lastly, where's 6 by 4 again? 6 by 4.
24.
Right. So Jessica, you tell me what this equation would look like now. The other one. What's by
Negative 18b
right?
plus
18b plus
24d
right is equal to
equal 24.
right. So if we do this, right? Tell me, are any of the coefficients the same or opposite? Tell me, are any of the coefficients
24.
exactly? So if you have the same coefficient, what can you do? Subtract, add, what can you do?
Well, they're the same, so we're gonna they're same in size and in sign, so we're gonna minus.
Exactly. Now, all you have to be real careful here. When I say careful, I really, really mean careful. You see in this, that would be minus 28b minus 18b, which will really work out to be minus 28b plus 18b. What is minus 28b plus 18b? What is minus 28 plus 18?
46.
No.
10b?
Yes. No, negative 10b. Negative 10b.
Well, negative 10b.
If you all are having trouble with this, what I would advise you to do is use a calculator, right? Because the calculator will give you the correct answer every single time. So, Jessica, watch this, right, Jessica? I am going to say, for my calculator first, put on, come on. I had to go for Casio too, what? Hey, boy. Things rough here, boy. Things rough here. Yeah. So, Jessica, if I put minus 28 plus 18, I'll get the answer. You see, I get negative 10, so that'll be negative 10b. Understand?
Yes.
Now, you could do the long working, but in exam conditions, I'm sure you want to get the answer correct. So it's best to just put it into a calculator. So this is going to be minus 10b, right? What is plus 24d minus plus 24d? What do you think? 24, that's 24. Yes, that's going to be 0. What is 24 minus 24?
0.
Yes. So we end up with minus 10b is equal to 0. And then we would divide both sides by what? We don't have to, like I think you can see it for yourself. What by minus 10 would give you back 0? What by minus 10 would give you back 0?
0.
Yeah.
0.
Write the answer one time. B is equal to 0, right? But the long working would be to divide both sides by minus 10, right? And Jessica, what is 0 divided by minus 10?
0.
Yes. So we find for B already. Cool. And Jessica, how am I going to find for A?
So you mean D? So you mean D?
Oh, I thinking about the last question. D. Yes. Yeah, Jessica, tell me, how do you find for D?
Substitute the B in the equations.
Anyone, you could put it into
With 0.
You could put it into anyone over there, right? So let me just use minus 7b plus 6d is equal to 6. Shall we not? Shall we? So minus 7b, right, plus 6d is equal to 6. And we know that b is what? What do we know b is? B is what?
0.
Right? Anything by 0 is what?
0.
Right. So we're going to end up with 0 plus 6d is equal to 6. So 6d is equal to 6. So what by 6 will give you back 6? Right? So the answer is 1. But you can divide both sides by 6 to do the full working. Right? 6 into 6 is 1. So d is equal to 1. Right? So we found the answers for C and D. You all look good with that? What's saying C and D? I'm thinking about the last question. B and D, right? Guys, are they okay with this? We found for B and D. Let me know. Let me know, guys.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
I'm starting to get tired. Like, no, I feel any tiredness, right? Right? So I need a little give me energy, right? Otherwise, I will crash out. Give me energy, guys. I need that energy flowing, boy.
Sir. You could say
Somebody needs a clip still saying he tired.
No,
right?
I can't believe I said so go.
Nah. It's going up on YouTube, so you could always replay.
Yeah.
Boy, how you getting catch locking so nowadays? Well, you can't be doing that, man.
Like, I don't know. I find like today, I feeling real out of it, boy. I don't know what it is. Like I thought, I guess.
Man, trying
867.
Don't slip up. Don't slip up. You have to be careful, especially.
I feel like, especially around Jessica, I feel like you can't, like Jessica is somebody, you can't be locking around Jessica. I feel like you can't. Tivon, you laugh like Tivon just now there, boy. Tivon, that your sister.
Devious laughs.
Wait. Jessica and Tivon, I laugh at the same time. If they do
Quiet, sir.
Damn. The one time you wanted to laugh, eh? All right. So let me continue.
Why you laugh at the same time, boy? You hear some maniacs in here.
That's not nice.
That's not legal.
Sorry.
No, it really isn't legal. If you combine if you combine Jessica and Tivon Aura, the whole world will explode. Gonna explode. That would be like a cataclysmic event. Yeah.
Peace and bread.
Yeah. Right. So guys, now we find for A and T now. Right. So pick two. So
2.
You wanna pick? Okay. So
1 and 2.
1 and 2. All right. Minus 7a plus 6t is equal to 7. By the way, the people are still here. Like, I see how much effort all they're putting in, boy. Like, wow. They're definitely gonna get all they want. Because like it's Christmas, Adam. Right? Just not gonna be Christmas Eve. Yo, we're gonna make it to Christmas Eve together, guys. Hey, big up on yourself. Okay, I'm gonna bounce. I can't even see the bounce, but
Question.
right?
Like
Minus
on Christmas Day?
Well, as soon as 12 o'clock reach, I gotta pull out the phone, boy. Real vibes, boy. I gonna sing the song at that time. I'm gonna pull up the lyrics and thing, and I'm gonna sing a song. Yeah, man.
Sing a Christmas carol.
I will do that. I will do that.
Mariah Carey.
Yo, nah, I live in here, boy. I live in here, Mariah. Oh no. Wait, boy. Hey, let's set me up a failure. Or they go hear like a good singing or like a cow singing. You'll be like,
Especially the
it's
it's time part. Yeah.
I saying you setting me up for failure. A little like Baron or something like I want to out give me
Hello, Last Christmas, bro.
I want I could do that, but like you setting me up for failure with that one. Jessica, where's that one boy? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it. Right? So yeah, guys, minus 5a plus 8t would be equal to what? 5, right?
Sir.
So if you look at this, right? Is anything the same or the opposite?
The sign is the same, but
so when I say opposite, I give an example, right? Like plus 6 and minus 6 must have the same magnitude, same size, right? But different signs. So this is a situation where it's opposite. We will be happy if we see that. And this is a situation where they are the same. We'll be happy if we see that. Are we seeing that over here, guys? Are you seeing that? Are you seeing the same thing? No. So use the hack I just showed you. Tell me, what's to multiply the first equation by?
By 5.
Yeah, you can do that. Nothing wrong with that. I can multiply this one by
7.
7.
So what you could I multiply by?
Like I was gonna tell you, you could just follow the same exact procedure. You could multiply this by multiply this one by 8, because 8 over here. I'll multiply this one by 6. That's what I was gonna say. But wait, tell me wasn't wrong.
Oh, okay.
Wait, tell me is fine. It would work out, right? Because what is minus 7 by 5?
Minus 35.
Right? But the signs might confuse some people. Right? So minus 35a, right? What is 5 by 6?
30.
Right? 7 by 5, 35. Cool. What about this one?
35.
7 by 8 is 56, right? Just verify that.
Yes, sir.
And 7 by 5 is 35. Yeah. Okay. So guys, let me ask you this, right? When we did this, right? Are any of them the same now? Are any of them the exact same?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If they are the exact same, add or minus?
Minus.
We minus. Now, this is where I said some people might get a little confused, right? So this is going to be minus 35a, right? Minus, open bracket, minus 35a. All right, back to minus 35a. And what is the negative by negative? What's a negative by negative, guys?
Positive.
A positive.
And what is negative 35a plus 35a?
0, because it cancels.
Exactly, right. And we could both see that negative 35 and 35, they are opposites.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so let me give you an example, right? So, Nikolai feeling hungry. So, you know what he do? He gonna buy 35 apples. I don't know why. And Ramona, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Ramona.
I'm so offended.
Romano. I think guy.
Switch D1A.
I think Guyanese for a second there. Right? This is what has happened when you're very sleep deprived and you've been going continuously for days. This is what has happened. It's not recommended.
Say you're lacking, sir, again, sir.
Yeah, boy. I don't know what it is, right? But let me just say that you buy apples and Romano take all their apples. So Nicola, you buy 35 apples, right? All right. So you real greedy. And Romano real greedy. So you know what he do? He take your 35 apples. How much apples you have now? If he gonna take your 35 apples.
So I go have back the 35 because I go take it back from him.
Ah, that's tough, that's tough, that's tough. Let's go. Nikolai, you're taking that. Nikolai, you're taking that. Nikolai, you're taking that. This is Nikolai. I go be like, I spend my money, boy. I spend my money. You can't be taking my apple tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, but let me just say, Nikolai, you give him your apples. You would remain with no apples, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So we understand that this was going to be 0. This is going to be 0. And then we have 30t minus positive 56t. So 30t minus 56t. Right? What is 30 minus 56? Minus 26.
Negative 26.
Right? Minus 26t. Right? And 35 minus 35 is
0. 0.
So t is going to be equal to what?
0.
Yeah, exactly right. Because what by minus 26 will give you 0? Think about it, guys.
0.
Yeah.
0.
You didn't even have to do all of that working, right? The answer will be 0. But if you, again, if you did want it to do the full working, it'd be minus 26t over minus 26 is equal to 0 all over minus 26, right? And 0 divided by minus 26 is 0. Yeah, so we found, did we find all? No, we still have to find for A. I just see I didn't get, I wasn't lacking there, right? I say A, I say the correct thing this time. Nice. It come like the adjoint and the adjacent situation. Cough, cough. Right? So guys, which equation all I want
You
to
don't know who that was.
You don't want to bring up that?
Nah, we just saying we know who that person is. We not saying anything. We not saying nothing.
Yeah, we're not saying anything. I feel like yeah, he come around though. Which are all right. So to find for A, we're gonna select one of the equations, right? So I'm gonna select minus 7a plus 6t, right? And that's gonna be equal to 7, right? And we know that t is equal to 0. Anywhere that I see t, I'm going to put 0. So I'm gonna end up with minus 7a is equal to 7. To find for 1, I'm going to divide both sides by negative 7, right? And what we're gonna get for the final answer for A, guys? Come on. What's 7 divided by negative 7? Negative 1.
Negative.
All right, so did we complete the question? I want to see how much Lego say yeah.
No, we just had a substitute. We had a substitute the letters for the numbers now, sir.
Exactly. Right? And the letters we use was BDAT. I don't know why, but yeah, we use BDAT. Train a couple numbers and now be somebody number plate. BDAT 565. You're blocking the park. Move your car. Right? So that being said, we know what BADT, we know everything is, right? So tell me, what is B? What do we know B is? What do we know B is?
0.
B is 0. We know that D is 1. We know that A is negative 1. And we know that T is 0. All right? And that is correct. And guys, keep this in mind, right? So 0, 1, minus 1, 0. 0, 1, minus 1, 0. 0, 1, minus 1, 0. Look at this table and tell me what type of rotation it is. 0, 1, minus 1, 0. 0.
170.
Right.
Rotation to 90. Guys.
Exactly, right? So guys, I will, by the way, what do you think about the design of this? I had made this when I was like, okay, I think like 18 or 17. It's a long time ago. This is a long time ago. I do this.
It look good.
Thanks.
It look bad.
So yeah, I will attach this. This is a very nice piece of documentation. It contains all the transformations you'll need to know at this level, right? So let's just do a quick recap on everything we did. The next thing we need to look at is combined transformation, and that'll be it, right? And that's very simple, I promise. So today we looked at how to find the image. How would you find the image? Just remind me, guys. Remind me. How would I find
Transformation matrix by
Transformation matrix by object.
right?
In that order.
Right? Has to be in that order because, guys, is matrix multiplication commutative? Remember, commutativity is
No, sir.
No.
if I say commutative, I say that the order doesn't matter, right? And you should remember
Nah,
that yeah, you can't switch around things when it comes to matrix multiplication. You can't do that. Otherwise, you'll be cooked. Right? And the next thing we looked at is how to find the transformation matrix. And to find the transformation matrix, what are the two things you need to know? Remind me. What are the two things you need to know?
The object and the image.
Right.
The object and the image.
Right. And we expecting that we might have to do what? After you do matrix multiplication, what are we expecting to do? You'll have to solve what?
Simultaneous
equation.
Right. And guys, you'll lose a mark if you don't write your final answer. So your last step, is to put replace the letters with the numbers that you found for the assumed matrix. Right? So I hope everybody go with that. So that's what we covered for today so far. Right?
Yes, sir.
Let's do the last thing, which is combined transformations. And there's one more thing I'm supposed to show you guys, but when we do any past paper questions, I'll show you it. I have a bunch of past paper questions lined up already. I'm mentally preparing myself for today because I feel like today would have been really rough for you guys. Right? Apparently rough for me too. I really need to sleep. Like after these lights, what time will I think I was going to sleep? Make a guess.
5
6 o'clock. After
Last time
12.
you went to sleep by 5.
Yeah, I was
I
going
don't
to
think
sleep.
you're gonna sleep, sir, because as we see you for something or any morning and like
Yeah, boy.
Like 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep 6 o'clock and wake up 9 o'clock.
Sorry, it's Batman. He don't sleep.
Nah, Tevon is Batman. The joke's some
I
of
thought
it.
we were talking again, sir.
Okay, wait. No. Keshav and Tevon. Vivek is Batman. Hollywood no more our friend Vivek, but he's Batman. Yeah. Tevon and Keshav are still here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vivek is Batman. Vivek, if you're watching this for some weird reason, our comedy. Yeah. Right? So let me move on to combined transformations now. Right? So I suppose I have a note about it here. I'm not supposed to have an example.
You do not live on Christmas.
What's that?
You do not live on Christmas. I see people talking about it.
Earlier, the Dan no sleep, The Dan no sleep. I grind in. Once or they need help, I hear, As it is.
Sir, if you do that Christmas thing, I come into sir.
You see, Nikolai is a real one. Nikolai is a OG, right? Nikolai is a OG. If he's a OG, right?
Yeah.
Like drop, give me some energy. I only hearing from like Nikolai, or like I know. Wait, I don't want to say your name wrong. Romano, right? I know Romano is our OG.
Yes.
I know Darius is our OG. I don't know about the rest of you guys do, but it's fine.
That's a Tevon is a OG, I know too, sir.
Yeah, Tevon.
What's Tevon here with me? Sir?
You.
Waiter. Massacre. By the way, the temps on my lap.
Yeah, they give them an easy topic on Christmas.
I will do that. Oh God, but vectors is that kind of tricky topic, boy. Especially when you have to prove is a parallelogram, or you need to, well, if you had to prove it's collinear, that's not hard. You just need to show it a scalar multiple. But if you had to do a parallelogram, that might confuse some people. Right? Waiter. I'm gonna pull up two characters here. Give me a second. I searched up Shaggy and he come up. I don't know who this is. Waiter. Some person come up.
Sir, you don't know who is that, sir?
No. This person come up. I don't know who this is.
That's a singer. How you do not know Shaggy the singer?
Sir, you don't know he, sir?
Wait. Is he the guy that sang all of the old songs? Because like he looking young, right? I know Shaggy, but is this what he looks like? Like,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I'm gonna drop some hard bars here. Mr. Lover. And you sing that one?
Sir, that is the
Yes.
same man. How you don't know he?
I never see face. I'll be honest, guys. I never see what this man looks like. But I do not.
Oh.
I don't know. All I know is he Mr. Bean clip. When Mr. Bean dancing to that. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm
No,
talking
I don't.
No, sir.
Sure, yeah.
Wait. I think I do actually. I think.
I didn't never see this.
I would throw them Mr. Bean, you know.
I didn't never see this.
Yeah.
Skaboombastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, come to think about
Yeah.
that song that you were just singing just now, I realized that it was on, and also noticed that it was on Asterisks and on Netflix.
Yeah, Rowan Atkinson. You know Rowan Atkinson?
Who?
Oh,
Rowan Atkinson? Yeah, he's the Bean. Why?
So that my birthday tune, you know.
Serious?
What?
What? Yeah, Rowan Atkinson, he make a new baby movie or something with that baby. I had to go watch that. Yeah. That man real funny. Right? Oh yeah. Who know about Johnny English? Who know about Johnny English? Yeah.
Of course, sir, me too.
Me.
Yeah.
Johnny English.
So who wouldn't? So who wouldn't?
I sure some people don't know about Johnny English in this Zoom here. I sure some people don't know about that.
Sir, one question, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
You can read to that movie, sir?
All you feel like have money. Like, no, I don't have much. All you. I don't have. Here it is, when I make it, here it is, when I make it big, I remember Nikolai, right? Well, it's one on Keshav, it's given, right? Of course. But I remember Nikolai. I remember Romano. I remember Darius, right? I remember Jessica, right? I don't know. The rest of you guys, I do hear earlier. So I don't know, I don't really know earlier, right? But I mean, these 22 people here, they seem like there's OGs, you know? They seem like there's OGs. So who we have here? Let me see if I know anybody here. Hey, Carissa, I know you. Yeah, Carissa. How you so silent? So it's not the night before Christmas, you know? Actually, in 1 hour and 12 minutes, it will. In 1 hour.
Yeah. I have
Yes, sir.
been talking though. To
Yeah.
stay awake, I have been talking.
Well, Carissa, you want to look at combined transformations or no? It's real simple.
Sure.
All right, so let me jump straight into it, right? Yeah. So Carissa, you one of the OGs too. I remember you. Yeah, I'll carry all, yeah. The people are called to movies. I'm sure it
No
have some other,
problem.
I'm sure it have some other people too, right? That with me all the time, but they just don't talk much. Yeah, I'm sure.
So you forget me.
Wait, I do like I tell you earlier, when I'm talking, I doesn't see a name. Because most of the time I'll be looking at the screen. So
Sir, it's Faith, sir.
oh yeah, I can't forget Faith. Can't forget Faith, right? Faith, who else, boy? Sarah, um, Joshua, can't forget Joshua, Deja, Adika, yes, what? Adika not here, way boy. But
So where Camille is?
Camille, yes,
You
Camille.
already
Camille is always be here. Hey, Ollie, go in the group chat and ask where Camille is. Ollie, go in the group chat and be like, Adika and Camille, well, there, boy. Yeah, they must always be there. I don't know where they are. Right? Isabella, have you ever spoken before? She's talking about Isabella here. I don't think I've ever heard Isabella speak. Right? Anuradha.
I did earlier on.
Oh, okay.
I was the one that asked about the y-axis. about the origin.
Oh, okay. Like I say, right? If I could have see or when they're talking, I'd remember their name for sure. Right? But now while looking at it, I'll keep all in mind. Right? Yeah. Right? Like I tell all once all they need support, and I hear, I will give I'll lend the support. So let me continue, right? So Carissa, read this for me. Read this for me.
A point R21 is rotated 90 degrees clockwise, then reflected about the y-axis. Determine the combined transformation and hence find the image.
Right. Now, combined transformations are a bit interesting, right? So when you want to find the combined transformation, I should probably explain what a combined transformation is. When you hear the word combined, do you think of more than one thing being added, or what do you think about?
Two things being combined, sir.
Carissa, what do you think about when
join in?
Right.
More than one thing.
More than
Multiple
one.
things just come in one.
More than one. Right? More than one. I hope my girlfriend, if my girlfriend watching this, I hope she know I don't mean it in this sense, right? I love you. Just you. You know? Just you. I had to do that in case I get exposed. Anyways, a combined transformation. As you can see in this question, we are rotating it 90 degrees clockwise, right? What are we doing next? What are we doing next? We're rotating it 90.
Reflecting it about the y-axis.
So clearly you can see that we're doing two things to point R, right? And just seeing that, two things.
Yes.
When you're doing the combined transformation, let's just call the combined transformation T, right? It's going to be the second one by the first one. I know it's a bit weird, right? But it's the second transformation by the first transformation. So in this situation, I'll just make a note here, right? So second transformation, and this has to do with how matrices multiply by each other. When you put the second transformation first, it multiplies by the first transformation, and essentially it treats it as if it was the first one. It's a bit complicated. So I'll just let you guys know this. So for any combined transformation you see, it's going to be the second transformation multiplied by the first one in this specific order. If it's not in this order, you're going to get it wrong. Right, so please make a record of this, right? So it's the second transformation by the first, and that's going to give you the combined transformation T. Right, so please note that down. Have that copy down. Right, please have that locked in.
So it's in the bag.
Nice, it's in the bag. Good. I see Javon here. Javon, where's the plan, boy? Javon, long time I didn't hear from you. I remember the good old days with the AdMats crash course. That was them days was vibes. Right? Hey, look, Trini, toy photographer. Hey, big up. Right? Right. We vibes in with this maths. There we go, right? So, everybody had us in the bag. Second transformation by the first transformation. Carissa, you have it in the bag?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So guys, I think we can establish that we're rotating it 90 degrees clockwise first. So this is the first transformation, yeah? And then we are reflecting it about the y-axis. This is the second transformation. So if we want to find the combined transformation, let's call the combined transformation T. That will be equal to what? T will be equal to what?
The second transformation by the first transformation.
Right. And what's the second transformation?
-1.
-1,0,0,1.
Right? I tell you, this is literally all it is for combining on. Then we're moving on to past papers. That it right? Yeah. So to find that, we're just going to say T is equal to B by E, right? So write that first, and then we're going to actually do the multiplication. So B is going to be -1,0,0,1, right? And A is going to be 0, 1, -1, 0. Nice. So guys, okay, now guys, Carissa, right? Carissa, this is your time to shine right now. Right now, let me show you who you is. This is who you is right now, right? I drawing a masterfully drawn Christmas tree here. Like, you're not gonna find this in any coloring book. This is a unique Christmas tree, right? Carissa, this is you right now. Thank you. Carissa, this is you right now, right?
We need some effects, funny star boy. Show some effects, funny star.
What kind of effects? What kind of
But shiny effects.
Some effects will make it look bright, shiny, crystalline,
wait.
big.
I just want to make jokes, but like I just feel like YouTube could take me down and like I don't know. I feel like a lot of international viewers don't get the cultural, like how free we are culturally in Trinidad. Like we don't really like Trinidad is like a very mixed country and everybody cool, right? Yeah, like I really have to watch what I'm saying, even though I don't mean it in a bad way. I feel like I can't make certain jokes. Yeah. When you say
because people could just be bad man and report it.
Yeah. But like if you watch it live, like it's all positive vibes, like I don't really mean anything by it. So right. So Carissa, this is you right now, right? You feeling like this?
Got the answer already.
You got the answer already? Nice. So you see, you're definitely a star. So let me speed run this thing, right? So -1 by 0 is 0, right? Plus 0 by -1 is -1. Yeah. 0 by 0 is 0. 1 by -1 is -1. -1 by 1 is -1, right? Plus 0 by 0 is 0. Right? That's gonna be 0 by 1 is 0, 1 by 0 is 0. Did you get tell me if you got this by chance? Did you get -1, -1, 0, 0?
You made an error in the first one.
-1.
You made an error in the first one.
Let me see.
Zero.
-1 by 0, right, is 0.
And then 0 by -1.
Yes.
Also 0.
Right. Right. Let me know if you got that.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I did.
Right. And that's it for combined transformations. We okay, guys?
Yeah, it's like composite functions.
Yes. Yeah.
So we have to come up to matrix, or they'll give us it, or we have to know it for ourselves.
They will give you it. They're not that barbaric. They're not that evil. Right? So, guys, are you ready? Are you ready to start the past paper questions now? We finished with matrices.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
There we go. So, who wants to do the first question with me? Do I have any volunteers? Every second, my heartbreaking boy. My heartbreaking.
So I giving people a chance, so I don't gonna say nothing.
If nobody want to take the chance, Nikolai, you gotta come in here. He's good on
Somebody is volunteering.
What if I give Nikolai a break?
Okay, I'm hearing somebody saying somebody volunteering. So the person not talking, I'm wasting in my chance because I can't see.
Deja is volunteering.
Okay, nice. Not Deja. Like deja vu. Right? So give the question I read for me.
The transformation matrix A 0, -1, 1, 0 represents a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the transformation matrix B. 0, -1, -1, 0 represents a reflection in the straight line with the equation y is equal to -1. Write the coordinates of P complement the image of the point P 7, -11 after it undergoes a rotation by 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the origin O.
So tell me, in this question, what is my object? What's my object? Part 1. What's my...
Write the coordinates of P complement the image of P 711 after it undergoes a rotation by 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the origin O.
What's the original point? Before you do anything to it, what is it?
0, 0.
No. What are we transforming in part 1?
The matrix 0, negative 1, 1, 0.
Matrix does the transforming. The matrix does the transformation. Right?
Is it the point P?
Yes, the point P is the object because they want us to find the coordinates of P prime, right? Which is the image. So they want us to find the image. And as you can see, they gave us the object. And what is the transformation matrix I'm going to use for part 1? Is it 1 or 2?
1.
You said 1? Correct. So remember, its transformation matrix by the object is equal to the image, remember?
Yes, sir.
Right, so the transformation matrix here is 0, minus 1, 1, 0. Cool. We're going to multiply that by the object 7, 11. And that's going to give us our image. Right, so you need some training wheels, or you're ready for this? Tell me.
I think I'm ready.
All right, so tell me what to write.
0 multiplied by 7 plus negative 1 multiplied by 11.
But I jump straight to the answer.
Oh, no, I need to do all of that.
No, okay, I understand. 0 by 7. Otherwise, you're gonna make mistakes like me, right? Like, especially like when you're tired and in the exam, you're gonna do like me. You know, beautiful working, yes. Beautiful working, yes, Gil. 0 by 7 plus
Negative 1 multiplied by 11.
right. And what next?
Then 1 multiplied by 7
Right.
plus 0 multiplied by 11.
Right. Right. So always 0 by 7. 0 by 7.
0.
0.
0.
So like, I just gonna write it on top, right? 0 by 7 is 0. Minus 1 by 11 is negative 11. 1 by 7 is 7. 0 by 11 is 0. So over here, we're just gonna end up with what? What is 0 plus minus 11?
Negative 11 and 7.
Right?
In the
Like,
bottom.
so when I'm writing my coordinates, right? P prime, it's going to be minus 11 first, then comma what?
7.
Right. How much of you all got this question correct? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard was it? If hard at all?
That wasn't hard.
Easy 1 mark.
That's not hard.
Yeah, this is an easy 1 mark. And we
So
do
which year is this?
This is good, sir.
This is 2022, May, June. Question 10. Yeah. I saw Faith raise her hand. Faith, I saw you raise your hand. Is everything okay?
Undo sir, senior again.
Say that again.
I'm saying that I got the answer correct. Yeah.
Hey, well, big up yourself, Faith. Big up yourself. Right? Good job, Faith. So, part 2 now. Right? Deja, part 2. Give that a read for me.
T is the combined transformation of A followed by B. Determine the elements of the matrix representing the transformation B.
According to what they said here, A followed by B. What was the first one, do you think?
A.
Right? A was the first one, and then it was followed by
B.
Right. So if you want to find the combined matrix, right, that would be equal to what by what? A by B or B by A?
A. B by A.
Right. Right? What's matrix B? That is 0 minus 1 minus 1 0. 0 minus 1 minus 1 0. Right? And matrix A, we found matrix A. Well, we didn't find it, we got it. 0 minus 1 1 0. 0 minus 1 1 0. Yeah, guys. So let's multiply this fast, right? So tell me, 0 by what?
0.
0 by 0, right? Plus?
Negative 1 times 1.
Right? Then minus 1 by?
0.
Right? Then 0 by?
1.
Right. We'll move on to the next column now, minus 1 0. Tell me what to write.
minus 1 by minus 1.
Nah. So check it out, right? So this is the row over here, right? And you're gonna move on to this column. So 0 by minus 1. And then plus
Okay, sir.
plus 1 by 0. Understand?
Yeah.
0 by minus 1 plus what?
Plus negative 1 by 0.
Right? What's gonna go in the bottom now? I believe in you now.
Negative
Negative 1 by.
negative 1 by negative 1.
I remember the Hakashriya, right? So we think I'm gonna put over here then. Like, I know it's one was supposed to go over there.
0 by 0.
Yeah. Right? Great. So let's simplify now. 0 by 0 is what?
0.
Wait, let me just verify something. Right? So 0 by minus 1 plus minus 1 by 0. Right? Minus 1 by minus 1 plus 0 by 0. That's fine. Right? So 0 by 0 is
0.
minus 1 by 1 is
1.
minus 1, right? A negative by a positive.
Minus 1.
Right? What's 0 by any number?
0 by number 0.
This could be 0 as well. This could be 0 here. This could be 0 here. Oh, they talk somebody who bank account looking like this. No Christmas.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, I looking at myself, so nobody had to send it to me. Right? Yeah. Where's minus 1 by minus 1?
1.
Right? Where's 0 by 0?
0.
Right. So what's the final answer?
Negative 1 1.
Yeah, you had to put these zeros, eh? You had to put these zeros. Negative 1 0 0 1. Right. Did you all get this? Let me know if you got this.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah, boy. Don't know. Right? Okay. Now they want us to describe geometrically the transformation represented by T. Now, guys, just by looking at this, let's be honest to ourselves, right? Would you know what this is do? Be honest with me. Would you know what this is do?
No. No.
Yes, the reflection on the x-axis. I mean, the reflection on the y-axis.
And the y-axis.
Now, let me show you a way to figure it out quickly and efficiently in the exam. I want you all to select a test point. Give me a test point.
XY.
We could use, oh, you're not seeing the screen? One second. Wait, I'm not sure why the screen not sharing. Okay, yeah, it's sharing now. Nice. I'm going to use, I want to use numbers, not XY, so they can visualize it quickly. Guys, give me a test point. I call that P. Get my point fast. Fast, guys. My point.
2 5.
2 5, right? So, guys, is it possible for me to do a quick test to see what this matrix does to this object? Could I do that?
Yes.
Yeah, I could. And then and I could then graph that quickly. Really fast sketch to see what it does. Yeah. So remember it's transformation matrix minus 1 0 0 1. Right? So that's your transformation matrix by the object. Object is 2 5. Right? You're gonna end up with minus 1 by 2, right? Minus 1 by 2 plus 0 by 5 right? And they're going to end up with 0 by 2 plus 1 by 5. Guys, what is that going to simplify to? What is that going to simplify to? Tell me, guys. What is minus 1 by 2?
Minus 2.
Minus 2.
Right? And what's 1 by 5?
5.
5.
So let me do a quick sketch, right? Nothing fancy, of course, nothing fancy. So 2, 5. That means we're going 2 to the right and then 5 up. Right? And then minus 2, 5, right, would be over here, right here. What does that look like, guys?
Reflection in the y-axis.
Right. Okay, when you all get really proficient at this, do you think this is going to take it that long?
No, sir.
No, and you're going to get you 2 marks, right? So this is what I would recommend you to do in the event that you forget. You can quickly do a test case and see what you're going to get, right? So describe geometrically the transformation represented by T, right? Reflection about the y-axis. Reflection about the y-axis. I gotta be real with all you. I'm gonna remember what this is doing. I'm sure there's a trick you could see, but this is the most effective thing for me. I would do this in the exam. All right. Cool. So are we okay to move on to our next past paper question? Come on, guys. Carissa, next past paper.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, we cooking. All right, who want to help me with this question now? So Deja, you did that question with me. Carissa, I believe you just did that question with me. Like when we was doing combined transformation, you did that question with me. I feel like Nikolai, it's time for Nikolai to defrost.
I still have other people in Zoom as well.
Sir.
Carissa is a joke. Because you know, like that Mariah Carey meme, like it's it's defrosting. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that is yeah. All right. Who's a call boy? Gabby. I don't think I ever heard from Gabby before in my life. That's probably a lie. I just could not see it was Gabby talking. But Gabby, let me know if you're there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice, Gabby. So here what? We're gonna do May, June 2018 question 10 together, right? So give the question I'll read for me. Oh, yeah, guys. This is free, right? This is free all the way till Christmas. So let's still have 2 more sessions for free, right? Yeah. The meeting information is when you join the TikTok, you go see the meeting information. And you can check my profile too. Right. So Gabby, it's telling us that the transformation is defined by this. So we have a transformation here, right? And what are they saying here?
The point A -2, 3 is mapped onto the point A complement AB under T. Find the value of A and of B.
Right. So Gabby, in this question, what do they want us to find really? They want us to find the coordinates for the what? The object or the image?
The image.
Exactly. Anytime you see complement or prime, anytime you see this, that means a way to find for the what?
The image.
Exactly, the image. Remind me, how would you find for the image? What's the equation you would use to find for the image?
Object times transformation.
Nah, you're switching it around. If let me humor you a bit, right?
Transformation times.
Later, I'm gonna humor you for a bit, right? So you're telling me the object by transformational matrix, yeah? That's what you're telling me?
Yeah.
What is the object in this question? What's the object? What is the object?
-2, 3.
Right? And you're saying to multiply that by 2 minus 1, 2, 0. Now let's do the compatibility test really, really fast. What kind of matrix is this? How much rows by columns is seen? So how much rows are you seeing?
2 by 1.
All right, is that 2 by 1?
2 rows, 1 column.
Right, and what is this? What is that?
2 by 2.
Is that
And it's not compatible because middle number.
exactly? So you see, here they said, you have all the tools to pass the exam. You can do it. If you do something like this, ask yourself, is it compatible? If it's not, just switch the order and it should be good, right?
Okay.
Okay, Apple pencil die. Wow. You want to tell me what will work out to be verbally? So you would switch this around and you have to do the matrix multiplication. So I'm gonna let my Apple pencil charge a bit, and I want you to tell me, how would I multiply this?
So first, it would be 2 times -2, and then 2 times 3.
Nah.
Then
So two. Oh, yes, yes. I do teach art maths and I do teach physics and I do teach pure maths occasionally, but mainly privately, right? Electrical engineering schedule is tough, right? In case you ever see it writing on the screen, you write the answer. So, Gabby, how this does work, right? I want you to tell me the row, the first row you're seeing here. What's the first row?
2 and -1.
That's the first row, right? What's the first element there?
2.
All right. What's the second element there? Second element.
-1. -1.
Let's do the same procedure over there. What's the first element there?
-2.
What's the second element there?
3.
Okay, so the 2 and the -2 would correspond to each other. What would correspond to the -1?
3.
Exactly. So it's gonna be 2. 2 by what?
2 by -2.
Right? Plus
-1 times 3.
right. So you see in the exam, if you're getting flustered and confused, do this. So like just follow the line by the row, label the elements, same thing over here, so you can see which ones correspond to each other. Right? All right, the 2 and the 0 is the same process. The 2 and the 0 is the same process. So tell me, what's the first
2
element?
times -2.
Okay, it's not like you have it, right? 2 times -2, plus.
0 times 3.
Excellent. Right? What's 2 by -2?
-4.
Right? What's -1 by 3?
-3.
Right? What's 2 by -2?
-4.
Right? What's 0 by 3?
0.
Okay, what is -4 plus -3?
Negative times negative equals positive.
Let me show you a practical way to think about it, right?
7 positive 7.
Say that again.
Positive 7.
Yeah. Okay, if you're multiplying, right, which we are not, then the signs would become positive because a negative by a negative is a positive. But it's not so straightforward when you're. So let me explain something. Imagine that, right? Imagine, right? You had, okay, you have a big back, like you like food. You like food.
No.
You don't like food. What?
No.
Okay. What do you like? What do you like then?
Say
Excuse sir.
4 pencils or something.
Excuse sir.
Nikolai?
If she does she food, she could always give me it, you know, sir.
Hey, boy, Gabby.
You have plenty to share around, Gabby.
Yeah, right? So
Yeah. So like 4 pencils. Just use that as an example.
let's say you take 4 pencils from your friend, right? So you take 4 pencils from your friend. And okay. And think of the and as and, right? So you take 4 pencils from your friend, and you take 3 pencils from your friend. Altogether, how much pencils did you take from your friend? Think about it. How much pencils?
7.
Exactly. And as you're taking, what sign do we associate with taking? You're taking away. It takes up. It takes up.
Minus.
Exactly. So that's going to be -7, right? It's going to be -7, right? And over here we have -4 plus 0. If you're adding 0 to something, you're not going to change. What am I going to write here?
The answer, -4.
All right. Gabby, is a good thing I call you, right? Because you see, I sure you feel a little more confident now, right? A little more confident. So, tell me, Gabby. So, let me just do a quick recap. I want to make sure you understand this. So, if I want to find for the image, how am I going to multiply that? What's the equation to find for the image? And be careful of the order.
Transformation times object.
Right. And let me give you something quick to multiply, right? I would just say I had 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Very original, guys, I know. At least I know how to count. Right? Yeah. So let me do this very, very fast, right, Gabby? So you'll say 1 by what?
Yes, sir.
1 by what?
5.
Right? Plus?
3 by 7.
A. They get in it. They get in it. What next? And
2 by 5.
right, 2 by 5. Plus?
4 by 7.
Yes. So we just multiplied all the elements by first column. We multiplied everything by the 5, 7. So which column are we going to move on to now?
The second column, which is 6 and 8.
Exactly. Right? So that's going to be 1 by
6.
right, plus
3 by 8.
right. So anytime you're confused, right, I want you to ask yourself, 3 is the what element here? The first or the second?
The second.
And I want you to ask yourself, 6 is the first element, 8 is the first element, which one is first, which one is the second? Right? So
6 is the first element and 8 is the second.
right. So they must correspond, right? So 3 by 8. Nice. And then what am I going to multiply there? So you tell me.
The second part is 2 by 6.
Right? 2 by 6 plus?
And 4. 4 by 8.
Right. So, Gabby, let me show you a little trick, right? If you're doing matrix multiplication correctly, notice the numbers here are the exact same. You seeing that? Some of you seeing that?
Yeah.
And let's look at this example too. Yeah. Right? So do you feel better with matrix multiplication now?
Yes, sir, but as I work on the negatives and the positive when adding
Yes.
and subtracting and multiplying.
Directed numbers is a lot of people downfall. You know how long it take me to understand directed numbers when I was small? A long time. So don't worry. I want to do a live. That live might probably be honest, early next year. Might do a live showing you guys like a complete live going through every single case and going over directed numbers. So look out for that, right? Okay. Gabby, read part 2.
Determine the transformation matrix that maps A complement to A.
All right. So A complement to A. Now let me ask that question, right? Let's understand something. If I want to go from A to A prime, what am I going to multiply A by? I'm going to multiply by what? What is going to take me there?
-7, -4.
No, I'm asking you, what What made A turn to -7, -4? What matrix made it change? What matrix transformed it?
Mhm.
What was the matrix that did that?
The transformation.
Right? What was the transformational matrix we used in this question to get the image?
2, -1, 2, 0.
Right. So remember, and if you want to get the image, you multiply the transformation matrix by the object. Remember that?
Yeah.
Right. So if I want to go from A, so if I want to go from the object to the image, I'm going to multiply by the what matrix? And I'm going to multiply by T, transformation matrix. So that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now I have a question, right? Let's just say you want to do a switcheroo. And instead of going from A to A prime, you wanted to go from A prime to A. What do you think you'd have to do to T? So if T, okay, so if T takes you from A to A prime, doesn't it make sense that if you want to go in the opposite direction, you'd have to find the opposite of T? Or like that confusing you?
Yeah.
Like think about it. If
But how you find the opposite T when you're multiplying the T?
say that again?
It would be division. It would be division if it's the opposite of multiplying the T.
Exactly, it would be division. But we know that 1 over A was, I'm writing in terms of T. 1 over T is the same thing as T inverse. And remember, in matrices, what is the opposite of T? Like for any matrix, right? What's the opposite of it? What do I call that? That's what I.
Inverse.
Yes, the inverse. So, Gabi, if T takes us from the object to the image, if I want to go in the opposite direction, wouldn't I have to multiply by the opposite transformation or the inverse transformation, which would do the opposite to take it?
Yeah.
Everybody that's here,
Yeah.
let me know if that makes sense. I need to know if you understand what I said. So you're going to multiply by T inverse. Okay, so stay with me, right? So question, how did I go from the object to the image? Remind me, how did I go from the object to the image? By multiplying the object by the what?
The object by the transformation.
Right? And then the transformation matrix give us the image.
Yes, sir.
So I have a question. If the transformation matrix T takes you from here to here, what if you want to go in the other direction? Do you think it'd still take the same transformation or the opposite transformation to carry you backwards?
Opposite.
That makes sense, right? If you go in the opposite direction and like, okay, if you drive to a place and when you're leaving, and when you want to go home, you will travel in the opposite direction. That makes sense, right?
Yes, sir.
So if to go from the object to the image, you're multiplying by T, then if you want to go in the opposite direction, you need to multiply by the inverse, which will do the opposite of T. Does that confuse you?
Yes, sir.
It's on the concept.
No, I get.
Okay.
I get.
All right. Do you all understand the concept? I'm just saying that if you want to go in the opposite direction, you need to multiply by the opposite of T, which in matrix world is inverse. So T inverse. Gabby, you're confused by that, so you're okay with that?
Yeah, okay with it.
So let me show you what it translates to in English, right, Gabby? It translates to the inverse it translates to the inverse, right? So it's going to be the inverse transformation matrix multiplied by the, I'll leave in some blanks here to see what I could figure it out. I want to test all there, right? So the inverse transformation matrix multiplied by the what is equal to the what? Tell me, guys, what do you all think?
Multiplied by the image.
Exactly. Right? Because guys, if I want to go back, I want to go backwards, and I'll multiply the image by the opposite to take me back to the object.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad to hear we understand that, right? So over here, I'm going to put the image, because guys, we want to go from the image to the object, right? And that'll be equal to the object. So we understand this, right? So you understand that if to determine the transformation matrix that maps A prime to A, you'll actually have to find the what matrix? Tell me, guys, you'll have to find the what
The
matrix?
inverse.
Exactly. You'll have to find the inverse matrix of T. Right? And that'll do the opposite of what T does. So do you all remember how to find the inverse of our 2 by 2 matrix?
Yes.
All right. So I want to specifically hear from Gabby. Gabby, do you remember the formula to find for the inverse of our 2 by 2 matrix?
No, sir.
That's okay. So it's 1 all over the determinant. Do you remember how to find the determinant of our 2 by 2 matrix?
No.
No? Okay, that's good. They're honest with me. Right? And do you remember how to find the adjoint of our 2 by 2 matrix?
The adjoint is multiplying diagonally
Nah, guys.
and changing the signer.
Now, adjoint is when you're changing the sign and you're flipping on thing, and determinant is when you're multiplying diagonally, right?
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, you're learning. The important thing is that after the live and when you're no longer having sessions with me, is that you're doing practice, right? Because you could learn all of this stuff today, all right, and you could know it very well, but if you don't do practice, it pointless, right? And you're here for a reason, like it's 11 to the 29th, it's Christmas time. Obviously, you want to pass CXC, right? So after this live, right, and when you get time, just practice. Practice for yourself, right? Because it's your future. You could definitely do it, don't worry. CXC is possible, guys. For sure. Right, so Gabby, let's start off with the determinant. We're going to start off with the determinant. So, Gabby, you see these two symbols on either side, like these two lines? Seeing that?
Yeah. It means determinant.
Yes, yes. Right? Right? So to find the determinant, we're going to multiply diagonally. So we're going to multiply the first diagonal, right? So I'm going to say 2 by 0, and then I'm going to subtract by the product of the second diagonal. So 2 by minus 1. Did that bring back any memories or not?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to hear. Right, and we're going to minus. Right, let me just color code it so you guys can see the coloring. So I'm going to write this. My Apple Pencil keep dying. Right, but anyways, in the meantime, right, while we wait a little bit, Gabi, what's 2 by 0? What is 2 by 0?
0.
And what is 2 by minus 1? Inside the brackets, what's 2 by minus 1?
Negative 2.
Negative 2. And then we have a negative on the outside. What's a negative by a negative?
A
Yes.
negative by a negative?
Yeah, negative by a negative.
A positive.
Right, a positive. So you end up with positive 2. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Apple really need to work on their technology, man. It's really, really, like, I find it unreliable. Let me annotate on Zoom. Or like you see more with the spotlights. Like,
yes, it will. Not a lot.
All right, so 2 by 0. We know that 2 by 0 is 0, right? And then we have 2 by minus 1. So remember the rules, right? If you have a positive by a positive, is a what? Tell me fast, Gabi. A positive by a positive is a?
Positive.
Right? Where's a negative by a negative?
A positive.
Right? And for all the other cases, right, will give you a negative, right? So I'm talking about if you have a positive by a negative,
Negative.
yeah, all of the other
Mhm.
negative, right? So on the inside here, you have 2 by -1, right? That's going to be -2. Then you end up with a minus sign on the outside. What's a minus by minus? A plus, right?
Yeah, positive.
You know that, right? You know that. Yes. A negative and negatives are positive. So you end up with +2. You feeling okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. This Apple Pencil, it just like I feel like I need something that lasts 48 hours. Right? Because when I do that 48-hour marathon, I will need my pens. I will need my Apple Pencil to last, you know? When I do it in 48 hours on maths, I don't want this thing to keep dying every minute. Right? Yeah. So 2 by 0 is 0 and -1.
0.
The answer is 2. Let me know if you're okay with that. Are you guys?
Yeah.
All right. So that is the determinant. Let's find the adjoint now. So to find the adjoint of t, this is what you're going to do, right? You're going to swap the first diagonal, right? You're going to swap the first diagonal, and then you're going to change signs for the other diagonal. Right? So like, tell me, what is the first diagonal here? In that matrix, what's the first diagonal?
2,
2,
0.
2, 0. So you're going to swap that. So the 0 is going to come here, and the 2 is going to come here. Yeah? And then for the
Yeah.
other diagonal, you're going to change the signs. That negative one is going to turn to what?
Positive 1
And that 2 going
and
to
negative 2.
yes. So do you feel like these are things that you can't figure out, or you think that these are things that you could figure out?
I could figure out, but I didn't practice or remember.
You had to practice, right? So it's going to be 1 over the determinant. What do we find the determinant to be? What was the determinant?
2.
Right?
2.
Right? And what was the adjoint?
0, 1, negative 2. 2.
Right? So what's a half? So everything on the inside, you're going to multiply by a half, right? So what's a half by 0?
0.
What's a half by 1? Okay, you're like confused here. If I ask you, where's 5 by 1?
A half by 1 is a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is any number by 1 is itself, right? So like if you say a million by 1 is just a million. So any number by 1 is the original number. So a half by 1 is just a half, right? What about a half by -2? So let's let me take your time on that, right? So let me show you a trick. See this 1? We're gonna multiply that by -2. So what's 1 by -2?
Negative 1.
Now, first of all, tell me, what is 1 by 2? Forget about the negative sign for now, right? What is 1 by 2? 1 by 2 is?
Negative 2. 1 by 2 is 2.
Right? So I'm going to write 2 over 2. And then we're going to try to put a sign, right? We're going to try to put a sign. So a half is positive or negative?
Positive.
And -2 is negative, right? So what's positive by negative?
Yeah.
What's that positive?
Negative.
Right? So my final answer is going to be negative. Then we have a half by 2. So I'm going to write what over what?
1 over 1.
Yeah, okay. I see you jump to the answer one time. That's fine, right? So it'll be 2 over 2, right? And now let's just simplify to 1. So you're going to end up with 0, a half, -2 over 2. 2 into 2 is 1. So that's going to be -1. 2 into 2 is 1. Let me know if you understood how we found the inverse. Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Good. Right? You sure you're feeling okay with this, right? If you have anything you want me to re-explain, tell me. Don't feel ashamed. Right? Tell me.
So that's the answer. That's how we find the answer.
Yes. So let me go over the concept one more time, right? In this question, they want you to go from the what? What is A prime? A prime is the what? What is A prime?
The image.
So in this question, we want you to go from the image to the what?
Object.
Image to the object. In a normal day-to-day life, like under normal circumstances, what we just go from? We just go from the what to the what?
The object to the image.
Right. And to do that, we multiply by the what? Transformation matrix.
Or transformation.
So let me ask that question, right? If you want to do the opposite now this time, the opposite. What is the opposite of T? In the matrix world, what is the opposite of T?
T inverse.
Exactly, T inverse.
T inverse.
So that is why we found T inverse. That's the whole concept. Understand?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, good. Avagi, I don't know how to pronounce. I just say Mr. Brown. Yeah, take a screenshot. Additionally, okay, send me a message. Check my profile. Send me a message on WhatsApp. I can send you the notes directly and add it to the group chat, right? Yeah. Is there anybody that doesn't know how to find the inverse of a 2x2 matrix? I think Tung Sahur doesn't know. He's sounding up a little like you're all confused.
Yes, sir. With the big eyes.
Imagine a little be real crazy. Imagine if Nikolai fall asleep and Tung Sahur move behind him and hit him one in the head and he wake up. That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
So you wishing bad things on me?
No. I just
You
say
are that big.
okay, that could happen to me too, eh? Like imagine I fall asleep. Ow, I hit my head, like that could happen to me too. Right? That could happen to
Yeah.
That could happen to any of us here with the background. You don't know what could happen, you don't know what could happen. Like look,
T2, watch out there.
yeah, boy, Romano, you gotta be careful, Romano. Now, but I feel like Romano would throw hands if somebody, yeah.
With my luck, I gotta be the first one.
I don't think the triple T gonna mess with Romano. I don't think triple T gonna mess with Romano. I don't think so. Right? Yeah. So who wants to do this question with me? I think it's the same question. Yeah, it's the same question.
Yes, sir. The same one.
Okay.
Right? Just find the answer and you take the half 1/2 and divide it into the inverse. My teacher in school said it don't really make sense doing it because not only the case may be. So she said you could just leave the outside, it will still be correct. I wonder if I could leave it so. Because I see that they divide the half into 0, 1, -2, and 2.
I would do this. I would do this, right? Because it's a 2-mark question, right? They usually want the answers as simple as possible. And let's be real, right? How hard is it gonna be to multiply everything by a half? You can do that in a calculator. You could say a half by 0, we know that is 0. A half by 1 is a half by -2. Even if you're not sure, you can plug it into a calculator. You'll get -1. A half by 2 is 1. That's not gonna take you long, right? And I would advise you to do the
With the
full.
Casio calculator.
Yeah. No sharp thing, no sharp calculator, right? But I would advise you all to do this. You know why? I tell you to do this because it's a complete thing, right? It's a complete thing. If you write this, there's still a layer of simplification. Do the complete thing, right? I see somebody saying help. I see Green Guy asking to do a question, but Green Guy, you had to join the Zoom if you want to do a question. Because like and I wouldn't be able to hear, right? The meeting information, is on the profile. Put in that information in the Zoom and join fast. You still have the time to do a question. The ID not working. Guys, any ID work for you? Well, obviously, because of any meeting. So dumb question.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
So copy and paste the link.
Yeah, but like this guy on
I did
this guy on
I
TikTok
use the link from the group description.
is the same ID as the usual one.
See?
I never change it. All right. Green guy, click on my profile and send me a message on WhatsApp. I'll add it to the group chat, right? People, I tell them earlier, one of these days somebody go and comment TikTok and be asking me a question and they're gonna be real interested in the maths, but the name go and be something real funny. Like real. I'll imagine me asking hey, tung tung tung. You understand? Imagine somebody on TikTok, right? They're real paying attention, they're real into it. But they had a name as tung tung tung. Or like some weird name. I don't know. I think I need to be more mindful with when I pick on a TikTok name, right? Hey, how long you gonna be doing this? Up until Christmas. Every night till Christmas. It's 14 more minutes. And I had to sing, I had to sing, I had to sing.
Yeah, I was not going to remind you, sir.
Hey, Olia. If it's one thing, I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm gonna do something, I will do it. Right? I will do it.
Are you finishing at 12?
Well, it's just this one question, so and that's it. So we can finish that now.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like we do the most work on matrices for 3-4 pages. Wow. All right. So let's go. Let me just verify this is the same. Yeah, cool. So Gabby, we have finished yet. Gabby, aren't you was doing a question, Mama?
Oh, it had more to it.
Yeah, there's more. There's more. Wait, I had the perfect sticker for this. The sticker with me.
No.
The sticker with me holding my head like, ah. Yeah. That's probably how you're feeling right now. Right? Right now, she's probably feeling to mash up this question. All right, so Gabby,
My email.
Gabby, you know who Ian Allen is? Like, I think you're from a different country. Do you know who Ian Allen is?
No.
Nah.
No.
Okay. Basically, he's like a funny TV personality in Trinidad. Yeah.
Oh, it's like
All right. Oh, you're from Guyana.
I'm from Guyana. Yeah.
Okay. So help me with this question. I don't know maths. I need a little help. I need a little help now. All right. I don't know what to do. So Gabby, teach me. So Gabby, read that for me and try to teach me. I'm giving you opportunity. Try to teach.
Another transformation is defined by the matrix P equals 0, 1, 1, -2. Find the single 2 by 2 matrix that represents the combined transformation of T, followed by P.
Okay. So they said, what does this mean? Wait. Miss Gabby.
Can I? He's green guy. He's green guy.
Wait, that's green guy talking there?
Hi. Yeah.
I would have never thought that I'd be a girl.
I nag you. I nag you.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, I think, okay, how old are you by chance?
16.
16. Okay, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, here what, right? I was doing a question with somebody, so I'll finish up with them, and then I could do a question with you, right? Yeah. But
Okay.
I see a real answer in any chat. Like, I see a real answer in, like, a real into it. That's nice. Right? So, Gabby, they're saying T followed by P. What does that mean?
P times T.
Nah, that's the trick, that's the trick. Let me run back to what we did say. Remember, it's the second transformation by the first transformation always. So check this, right? If it's T followed by P, what is the first transformation? You tell me. T followed by P. What do you think is the first transformation? Tell me, Gabby, what do you think is the first transformation here? T, right? And what do you think is the second one? Second transformation.
P.
Right? And remember, if you want to find for T, T would be equal to the second by the first. So T would be equal to P by T. Yeah? Some of you okay with that?
Okay, yeah.
All right. So again, it's always the second by the first, right? The second by the first. Green guy, try to abstain from writing on the board. When we finish with this, I'll give you a chance, right? Yeah. So T is equal to P by T. We probably shouldn't use T because T was a matrix over here, right? So let's use a different letter. Give me a different letter to use.
Q.
You want to use?
Q.
Q? All right, Q is the combined transformation, right? So that would be equal to P, right? Do you remember what matrix P was?
Matrix P is 0, 1, 1, -2.
Right? And matrix T. What is matrix T?
Two, -1, 2, 0.
Right? 2, -1, 2, 0. Right. So Gabby, you're getting a chance to see if you understand the multiplication, right? So tell me.
0 by 2.
Yes, 0 by 2.
1 by 2.
Yes.
1 by 2.
Yes.
-2 by 2.
Yes. Right? So far, so good. Right, so what are we going to put?
1 by -1.
Nah, wait. So, Gabby, we just multiplied every single thing here by this column, right? So now we're going to start back from scratch. So what is the first row?
0. Yeah, 0.
Right? So 0 by?
-1.
Right?
1 by 0.
Yeah, 1 by 0.
1 by -1.
Right? Remember the trick I showed you? The numbers will be the same.
Yeah.
So one no comment.
2 by 0.
Like for sure, one no comment over here. Check the pattern, right?
Oh, 0 can be going there.
Exactly.
And -2. -2 times 0.
That's the pattern I was trying to show you. So like if you know 2 going over here, that means 2 going over there too. If you know 2 going over here, 2 going over here too. If you know -1 going here, that going over there too. If you know 0 going over here, that going over there too. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just simplify quickly. What's 0 by 2?
0.
Right? What's 1 by 2?
2.
Right? What's 0 by -1?
0.
What's 1 by 0?
0.
What is 1 by 2?
2.
Right? Let's be careful here, right? Let's be very careful. So my question to you is, figure out what is sign for now, right? We have 2 by 2. What's 2 by 2?
4.
Right? Then we have a negative by +2. What's a negative, Bob?
Negative.
Yes, a negative.
Negative.
Right? What's 1 by negative 1?
Negative 1.
Right? What is 2 by 0?
0.
Right, 2 by 0 is 0. Nice. So what is 0 plus 2?
2.
Right? What is 0 plus 0?
0 plus 0 is 0.
Yes. Think about it. If you don't have any money today and you don't have any money tomorrow, how much money you have on the third day?
Nothing.
That's really sad. Christmas. Anyway, present thoughts. Right. And we have 2 plus minus 4. So these kind of questions will give you trouble.
Negative 2.
Oh, look, you get it.
Yeah.
Look, you get it. You get it in one shot there. Nice. I was negative 1 plus 0. Negative 1 plus 0.
Negative 1.
Yeah. I can't see him, but like, I'm going to take it and give him a high five because he did good. Right? So, yeah, anytime you do not combine transformation, it's always the second by the first. Always the second first. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And the first one is the first, like, okay, like, I don't know how to say it another way, right? But like, this is the first one. It comes first is the first one. And this is the second one. So you're going to multiply this by this. Second by first. Okay. So, Gabby, you're going to end us off on a good note? Yeah? No? Tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? This is going to be you. Right? This is going to be you. Right? I'm going to find a good one for you. This is you right now. Right? And let me show you how I is right now. Right? This is me right now. Right?
Whiz, boy. Oh, you got stick on it. Is I saying you that?
Press by accident, I Gabby. I believe in you, right? This is me. This is me. This is me. Yeah, you're the one. You just saw me that. Right?
Whiz, boy.
Yeah, so Gabby, right now, I did eating popcorn. Well, not really, but like I ready to see it. I ready to see you mash up this thing. So read the question from her.
Hence, find the image of the point 1, 4 under this combined transformation.
First things first, what do you want me to find?
So, the image
Let me know. How
of
is
the point. To find the image is its inverse transformation times the object. Alright. No.
It was close. It's okay. I mean, you're learning, right? And that's the important thing, right? I said that I was showing you a special case over here. The inverse by the image will give you the object, right? And what do you think will give you the object?
The transformation by the
Yes.
image.
Nobody image, right? So the transformation matrix by the
object,
right? Because what are you transforming? What would you transform to get the image? What would you transform?
Transform the object.
Exactly. Transform the object. If you're transforming the object should be on the left-hand side with the transformation matrix. Understand? Right? And it's only when you transform the object, you get the image. And let me show you a nice way to remember this. If you take a picture of Kermit here, right, with your phone, when you take a picture of him, what would you call that which is on your phone?
Image.
Exactly. So Kermit, okay, I don't want to call my boy Kermit. I don't want to call my boy Kermit an object, right? No. Kermit is the dog. Kermit is the legendary frog, right? But I'm just saying, You know, like, okay, let me talk about the popcorn and Kermit hand, right? And as our object,
Yeah.
yeah. If you take a picture of the popcorn, yeah. When you take a
Do
picture,
the image.
yeah, you understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah, you just do something to the
Yeah.
you just do something to the object to get the image. So you're gonna transform the object to get the image. So it makes sense. Transformation matrix by the object will give you the image, right? So what was
Yeah.
the transformation that had tell us to use? It is
From above, from the combined. So
what was the combined?
it's 2, 0, -2, -1.
Yes. 2, 2, 0, -2, right? -1, yeah. And what is the object? What's the object?
1, 4.
All right, 1, 4, yeah. That would give you the image, right? So we need to multiply that out to get the image. So let me see how well you know,
2 by 1.
right? 2 by 1, plus
0 by 4.
0 by 4, yeah. What next?
-2 by 1.
Right? What next?
-1 by 4.
Right. And let's simplify now. What's 2 by 1?
2.
Right? What's 0 by 4?
0.
What's minus 2 by 1?
-2.
Nice. You get any hang of it. What's -1 by 4?
-4.
-4. No, I'm not teaching maths since 2024. I started teaching maths, okay, let's 2019. 2019, 2020. I started teaching maths. Yeah. I started teaching maths when I now finish lower 6. And I started tutoring Unit 2 pure maths when I finished Unit 2. That's like the timeline when I started teaching. Right? So Gabby, what we're gonna end up with here?
2 and -6.
Yo, you get it, you get it. All your big up, Gabby. Right. Big up, Gabby. Yes, yes. -2, -4 is -6, right? Big up yourself. Right? Yeah. So you see, you did enough on a good note, right? Yeah. So Gabby, just to summarize everything we did, right? Just to summarize everything. If I want to go from the object to the image, what's the equation I'll use to do that?
Each transformation multiplied by the transformation.
Transformation multiplied by
the object and give you the image.
Right. And let's just say you wanted to go from the image to the object. How would you do that?
Multiply the transformation inverse.
Right. So the inverse transformation
by
right?
the image.
Yo, she get it, guys. She get it. She get it. She get it. Yes, yes, yes. Right. And you get the object.
There's something tonight.
Yes, yes, you did. You did. You did. Right. Big up yourself. Right. You're feeling a little bit. How you feeling? How you feeling? You feeling nice, and you feeling nice? This is you. This is you right now.
Yeah, give me a sticker.
Where I get a sticker?
No, give me a sticker for the
Okay.
ending.
Okay.
The answer then.
Let me give you a sticker, right? Let me give you a sticker. Wait, I don't like this kinda. I don't like this kind of thing, right? Let me just scratch this off, right? I'll put wait, I'll say Gabby is tough. Gabby is tough. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Sir, you know what time it is?
And
Sir. You know what time it is?
Tell me, I know it's my time to sing. I know it's my time to sing. All right. So like I see Skilly Bang in the chat. She put on some lyrics there.
La 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 la.
All right. Sing it. Hey, Tivon. Hey, look. Romano, them glasses looking fresh, boy. Hey, you want me to get my shades too? I have shades as well.
Yeah.
Looking sharp, sir.
How the Aura family. Romano, I hope you get them clips, eh? Today was a real meme material today, boy. Today is the day. Say that much, right? Okay, so what song will they decide they're gonna put me to sing? What song will they decide what they're gonna? I think it was like a group decision. Like, what song will they want me to sing?
Mariah Carey.
All right. Let me get the lyrics, right? All gonna see singing vibes here, boy. All gonna see singing vibes. Yeah. Cursan, after you go sing a parang first, right? All right, so let me get the lyrics for
I will think about it.
later. I didn't even know the full song, right? Later. Mariah Carey.
Maria.
Like I wear this shades for so long.
It's time. Mariah Carey. All right. Are you ready for this? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're ready.
Oh, you just probably be thinking this man really had no shame, yes? I really don't.
Yes, sir.
All right. I didn't miss myself. But the thing I seen on YouTube is 34 seconds. I seen 34 seconds. That is only full song, right? I have a question, right? So like the It's Time song, is it like a long song or like is it part of a song she sang?
I think she took 35 seconds just to say it's time.
Nah. Wait. It's time. No. I'm gonna do this to
It's
myself now.
louder than that. We need to put
It's
some
time.
oomph into it.
No. I'm boy. No. No. I wasn't good. No.
You can do better than that. High pitch.
Oh
Low
no.
voice, but like I can't really do high. Like
Yeah,
it's
I can't do
no.
it.
All killing me, there, boy. All killing me. Somebody say I need some honey. I think I need more than honey at this point, right? Like I don't know what I need. Right? Wait. I really want to see if I can.
It's not.
Wait. I'll let this on me in the comment section. That's sad. Don't worry, I dissed myself too, chat. I dissed myself too.
Let's see, I gotta check.
Wait. And I'm gonna try it. Let me see if I can sing another song. Maybe I could sing another song.
Sing a song now and how to use high pitch now, sir.
It's raining
This song is dedicated
No
to
T2.
fast vibes.
No T2.
All right. What's he two gonna sing? I was gonna sing a song there.
No, he going with
No,
it's
no, no, no. I good, I good. I
What's
just vibing.
T2, you're gonna help, no? You're gonna be like my backup singer. You can be like the ad-libs.
No,
Oh,
I
let my
need
girlfriend join. Other wait, it's my time to shine, guys. It's my time to shine. Wait, I'm gonna put the light close. Like, I'm gonna look like a
yes, sir.
putting lights on too. Right. So my girlfriend looking at this.
Sing it, girl. Excited, dude.
Waiter.
Sing it, girl.
Yeah, waiter. This one is for you, Ashana. A lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for. Okay. I done that. No.
No,
That's it.
no. She
That's
no,
it.
she
I was
deserve she
getting into
deserve
it, you
more
know. I
than
was getting
that.
into it,
Sing
but
more.
like,
Sing
I was
more.
getting into it.
Sir.
Sir, don't study about anybody.
Nah, need
Study
more.
anything, sir.
My girlfriend said, "Hey, no, she didn't want to hear me continue singing anymore." Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, boy.
Wait.
Oh no, I think she meant, "Oh, hey, no," because I stopped. Oh, that make more sense. She said, "Continue." What do you think I should do?
Continue. Do what she
Continue.
says. Continue.
Continue. Let me go.
She said she loved it. Right? All right.
Let me go, let me go. When the
Oh, yeah.
rum tell you it's a big dance.
Right. All right. Let me continue, right? Let me continue. Make my wish come true. Wait. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing all that, boy. I too much. I doing that too much. Wait, let me continue. Tiffany, what do you
Come
mean?
on. Let me sing together. Let me sing together. Let me
Yes,
sing together.
Tiffany, come. You see, this is why Tiffany is my best friend, you know. And Keshav. I know Keshav want to sing too, you know. Or like we just say Keshav saying, all I want for Christmas is you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, although I stick in there. My girlfriend watching this, you know. From a wedding, I say like, you know, I ought to be able to sing, so sing a little Indian song there.
Yes, sir. Not.
Yeah, I lock it. I'm locking like I was locking for Max.
But I lock in, boy. We lock in.
Christmas
Lock in.
is you. Say with it.
Oh, shucks, boy. I mess up the note there, boy.
I don't want a lot for
Body actually too
Christmas.
good, man.
There is just one thing I need. I'm carrying presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need my stocking on the fire. Santa Claus will make me. Okay, I done there.
What? If I didn't know this
Coming
song, I
up
would
to
have
the
continued
climax and you're done, sir.
I sing the climax
Coming
there.
up to the climax.
I don't know what I talk. I sing the climax. I find that was good enough. Yeah, I find that good enough. I don't. There is just one. I'm mixing and mashing songs at this point. I tell you, if there's one thing.
If we didn't know if we didn't know this song, we would have been singing it, but if we try sing that right now, we get jumble up lyrics. You
Yeah.
might hear me singing "All I Want for Christmas Is You," then reach for an Ed Sheeran.
Oh yes, sir. We keep this love in a photograph. We keep these memories for ourselves, where our hearts never. So you can keep inside your pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer to your. I forget the other part there.
Wait.
Huh?
T2 or a family.
Now he always are a farming. Like Ramon always are a
T2
farming.
why or a family.
Oh, they don't understand.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
too
hi.
aura farming, boy.
All
Why he
right.
aura farming at this time?
Romano is the guy. He's
Yeah,
just
I know.
the guy. Romano is just simply the guy, you know?
Yeah, it's just him.
You just him. You just him.
This man aura farming with them shades, boy. I seen it beach in them shades. Ocean blue.
The only thing is, he put them shades in the nighttime.
This is
I
how
wondering
Romano.
how he feels.
This is how Romano feeling
Medicina.
right now. This is how Romano feeling right now. Then like you
Medicina. Flashbang na, so
No, so let me get any name correct this time.
You know what that
it's
flashbang mean
retina.
remind you?
You know, like
You know
you
what
know.
that flashbang mean remind you? I will look for proper picture and send that one. Is a flashbang cat? I don't know how much people know that mean, boy.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
Yes, I know that
yeah.
meme. I know that meme.
Yeah.
So I know green guy wanted to do a question. Do one question. Green guy, pick a year. Pick a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Between
2020.
2020. 2022, all right?
How much time? Catch up, early. Come on, catch up.
Oh, we did already. Let me check January.
You know, people were just waiting to hear your song and then leave.
Yeah, I see that.
You didn't have to call me out, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man, let's see some.
Good night.
I had to find some way to keep the audience, you know, enthralled. Yeah. I think we do this.
What are you saying?
All right, so
Singing a song, boy.
yeah, I sing a whole Maria Carey for my girlfriend, boy. And then I sing a Ed Sheeran and all kind of things. Very romantic. Yeah. You miss out.
Yeah.
Right. So
season recorded.
I guess so, yeah. And when Romano do my dirty, he gonna have a
He
Romano.
can do all of it, but he's so bad.
Yo,
This man has so much clip. That's why he put on the shades, you know.
I mean,
He know he gonna get so much clips from this thing.
I have all the lives. All. ELL.
So Romano, like Romano, like I feel like we could work out like a payment thing, like I could pay you thing, you know, like because like you can't be doing all this for free.
I mean, it's not really.
So I gotta be the supervisor, sir. I gotta make sure everything alright with this.
Hear this man, hear this man, hear this man, hear this man. Hey, a little easy, yes, a little easy, boy.
Like, you probably give him like some lessons free, you know, if you want to pay him.
Yeah, I could do that. Like, would I feel like this would be free lessons, though? This is free lessons.
I mean, this is free lessons for everybody. But since he doing work for you, you could like give him like the
one-on-one,
lessons I
but
typically
like I
take
could
payments for free.
directly look at trouble. Yeah. Bro, how do you get a picture with Romano one eye? Like, or a farmer with these shades, like, wait, going back these shades, Romano. Let me
You're bringing it up, Pee-wee.
yeah, Romano, you wanna come up, UE, and vibe? I go like sneak into like a lecture and I'll show you what electrical engineers how to do to come up UE side.
Yeah.
You might cry.
That legal?
Yeah, I
I know Tavon.
no, like you could walk into any lecture in UE. Like I'll be in real the fact of it is you can't write the exam if you don't pay. But the only stipulation is that you need to pay to do the exam. You could go into any class and just chill. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So Romano, pony shade. Pony. Let me just stop your shade.
How long are you gonna stay in that post for now?
It's the mannequin challenge. Black Beatles in the city. That's a real old trend. I don't finally know about it. Like a real old trend. Insanely old. All right. But yeah, I just want to do one question with Green Guy. And that'll be it for the night. We finished the entirety of matrices. Everything in matrices covered. And we didn't rush anything either. Thank God.
Green Guy still there?
Green Guy, are you still there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so Green Guy. Let's do this question together. Calculate the value of x and the value of y in the matrix equation below. So first things first, Green Guy, I want you to be able to know how to multiply matrices, but you need to check if they're compatible. Do you know how to check if two matrices are compatible?
Yes, sir. You have to check and see if they have the same amount of column of rows and the same amount of columns.
Exactly. So if you look at this question, right? What is the number of columns here?
2.
And what is the amount of rows here?
2.
So it's compatible, right? Nice. So
Yes.
and do you know how to matrix multiplication?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice. Well, there we go, right? So it'll be 1 by what? 1 by what?
4.
1 by -4, right? Plus?
Plus 2 by -4.
Now, let me take it one step at a time, right? So let me ask you a question. What would the first row here be? The first row in this matrix,
Oh, 1 and 5.
right? So 1 and 5. What's the first element there? The first element there. What's the first one?
1.
And what's the second element?
1. 5.
5, right? Over here now. This is the first column, right? What's the element in the first column?
-4.
And what's the element in the second? What's the second element for that column?
2.
2, right? So you notice something, right? We multiplied 1 by -4. And then we added that to what? What do you think?
1 by 2.
Now, check it out again, right? So the first element here multiplied by the first element here. So that's how we get the 1 by the -4, right? What's the second element here?
Yes, sir. 5.
And what's the second
Oh,
element?
5 by 2.
Yes, 5 by 2. 5 by 2 is the correct thing to say, right? 5 by 2, right? So here what? And we multiply everything here by this.
Yes, sir.
Right. But if you notice, and we still have another row to deal with.
Yes, sir.
What's the other row we have to deal with?
2 and y.
Right, 2 and y. So what is the first element here?
2.
And what's the first element here?
-4.
So we're going to write in the brackets.
2 times -4.
Right? And what's the second element here?
Y.
And what's the second element here?
2.
Right, so what am I going to write?
Open brackets, y by 2 close brackets.
Right. Oh, I finished yet, eh? Right? So, can we both agree that we multiplied everything in here by this column?
Yes, sir.
What other column we have to move on to next?
1 and 9.
Exactly, 1 and 9, right? So, what is the first element here?
1.
What's the first element here?
1.
Exactly. So we're going to say 1 by
1.
right? Plus
5 by 9.
yes, give my bong say, make up yourself, right? 5 by 9, right? Okay, okay. I want you to maximize your aura. Try to get this correct, right? So what do you think we're going to put here and here?
2 by 1.
2 by 1, yeah? Mm-hmm.
And y by 9.
Right, so you understand everything so far?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. And on the other side, it's just going to be x 46, 6, 65. So now we need to simplify, right? So what is 1 by negative 4? 1 by negative 4 is?
-4.
Right? What is 5 by 2?
10.
Right? What is 1 by 1?
1.
Right? What is 5 by 9?
45.
Right? What is 2 by minus 4?
-8.
Right? And if that is give you trouble, right? Watch. We have positive 2 by negative 4. Right? First things first, what's a positive by a negative?
Negative.
Right? So put the negative sign there. And then ask yourself, what's 2 by 4? 8. So -8, right?
8.
Work it in parts. If it confusing
Yes,
you. What's y by 2? Y by 2.
2y.
Right? What is 2 by 1?
2.
Right? What is y by 9?
9y.
Right? Okay, so we need to simplify this. Right? So what is minus 4 plus 10? So imagine you had 10.
6, 6, 6.
Right? 6. If you add -4 to 10, that means you're taking away 4 from 10. So 6, like you said. Right? What is 1 plus 45? 1 plus 45.
46.
Right? What is -8 plus 2y?
-6.
Now, you gotta be careful about that, right? Let me ask you a question. Do you think a horse and a parrot could make an offspring?
Horse and a parrot.
Yeah, you think that?
No.
No. Right? So let me ask you a question, right? This term is a what? Is it a variable, a constant? What is it?
A constant.
Right? And this term, is it a constant or algebraic expression?
Or a variable of algebraic because have the y. So they can't really.
Yeah. This come like the horse, and this come like the parrot. You can't do anything there, right? You have to leave that exactly the way it is, right? You can't do anything. You just need to write -8 plus 2y. You can't simplify that further. And then,
Yes.
and then over here, right? If you have, are you going to tell me 11y?
No, sir, no, sir.
No, right? No, right? That can't simplify, right? So that would just be 2 plus 9y. Right? X 46, 6, 65. You don't know. All right, so let me ask that question, right? What is the order of this matrix?
2 by 2 matrix.
Right, what's the order of this matrix?
2 by 2, same. 2 by 2 matrix.
Right. Do they have the same exact order?
Yes, sir.
Anytime you have matrices with the exact same order, you can equate the corresponding elements. So tell me, what do you think the corresponding element for 6 would be in this matrix?
X.
Exactly. So I would say X is what?
6x.
No, I would say X is 6. Watch.
Oh.
Right? So 6 would, watch. If you write it literally, it would be 6 is equal to X. And if 6 is equal to X, X would be. So you understand why I say X is equal to 6?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure, I'm not confusing you, right? If you're confusing you, you can tell me.
No, not something.
All right. And you see the 46 was equal to the 46, right? Nice. What do you think I'll say -8 plus 2y is equal to?
6.
Yep. I would say that. That's correct. I'll say -8 plus 2y is equal to 6. Right? Let me ask that question, right? What are we trying to find for over here?
We're trying to find y.
Exactly. What is the y term on the left-hand side? What is the y term?
The y term?
Yeah, what is the y term?
Yt.
Say that again.
You say YT?
No, what is the Y term? The Y term.
2Y?
Exactly. So we need to leave 2Y on the left-hand side, right? And what doesn't belong on the left-hand side?
-8.
Exactly. So I'm going to take the -8, right? Yeah. -8 needs a minus business. So we're going to send it on the other side. So if I move across the -8, the only thing on the left-hand side is 2Y, and that would turn to positive. So 6 plus 8. What is 6 plus 8? 6 plus 8,
14.
right? 14. And what by 2 would give you back 14?
What time? 3, 14. 7.
Right, so the answer is 7. All right, the full working would be to divide both sides by 2, as I'm sure you know. Right? And you do this, so you end up with 1y. But like I just showed you another way to think about it. If you have 2y is equal to 14, and you could see for yourself that 2 by 7 will give you 14.
Yes, sir.
Just like that, you'll get the answer, right? Nice. Let me ask that question. Was that the only way we could have find for y?
I'm thinking we could have used 2 plus 9. 2 plus 9y.
I thinking so too. I think that's what I thinking as well. So let's do that. Right? And what are we supposed to get for y if we use that?
To get 7.
I'm supposed to get 7, right?
7.
So let's verify that. So 2 plus
Yes,
9
sir.
is equal to 65, right? This 2 doesn't belong here. What are you doing about it, right? You're too fast. I see what I do there? Is this 2 and I say too fast? Yeah. Anyways. So if you move across that 2, right? That 2 goes into what? What is that 2 going to turn to?
Negative.
Right? What is 65 minus 2?
Negative. 63.
Right?
63.
And let me see how well you know 9 timetables. What's 9 by what is 63?
I think it's 5.
Nah, 9 by 5 is 45. It's 7. Okay, let me get a little hack, right? For life. Any number by 5, right, will result in a number ending in 0, either ending in 0 or 5. So 63, it can't be 9 by 5, right?
No, 9 by 5 is 40. I was trying to like add them together. So 49. Then I'll add another 9. But I have to work on my mental maths a little bit.
Let me show you a little hack, right? You me show you how I would do this? I would say, okay. Where's 10 by 7?
70.
Right? 10 by 7 is 70. Right? And if you take away 7 from 70, where you get?
69.
No,
No, 69. 61.
63. You get 63, right? Now let me explain how that helps us. If 10 sevens would give us 70.
9 times 7.
Yeah, you see what I did there? Because
yes,
I say, and if 10 sevens would give us 70, right? And I take away a 7 from the 10. I read 9 by 7. So my answer is 7. So, yeah. I would say answer is 7. Is the solution consistent?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we didn't do anything wrong.
So we get back 7.
Yeah, we get back 7, right? Nice. You sound like you like maths. I like that. You like maths?
No.
Nah, you lying to me. You sounding like you like maths. Earlier, I like I told me this man sounding like he don't like maths. Right? I feel like you do like maths. You just don't know it yet. Right? But yeah.
The man say no, boy, that was funny, boy. I tell you, like,
Where is it, Savon?
the man say no, boy, that was funny.
Yeah, I don't believe that, Savon. You're fast answering them questions. And the man getting it correct too. Yeah, boy. But yeah, green guy. You okay with this question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. right? So if you're curious, I'm having these sessions all the way till Christmas, 7 to whenever any night, right?
Yeah, better to 7 to whenever because them 7 to 10 in 7 to 10 in.
Exactly. Right. So yeah, guys. Yeah, green guy. 7 to whenever any night. If I help it, I would go from 7 a.m. I would go from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah. Nikolai, you feel like you're not a problem. And if you want to join the group chat, just send me a message on WhatsApp and I will add you to the group chat. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. And check out the YouTube channel, Math Friends. Yeah, waiter. Romano. You go put this in your video, right? Give me a second. Right, Tivon, do your thing. You know how you just say it. Tivon, do your thing.
Excuse me, sir, but we can go now?
Subscribe to Matt's Vibes. Oh shucks, boy. I forgot the line I'll see.
Yeah, Joshua.
You know what I mean?
No, yeah. Right?
Huh? I can't hear you properly.
Oh yeah.
Your audio's breaking up bad.
Yeah, you're free to leave now, right? Thanks for coming and putting in the hard work. It will pay off, man. You have a good night. Yeah.
Thank you. You too.
Right? So yeah, Tivon, do your thing. Tivon, don't do
Let me. So fellas, you don't know the thing go. Subscribe. The man they on 3 platform. Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. So go and follow the man on one of them. Well, all of them are one of them if you feel generous.
You don't know math.
Also, the man YouTube right in front of your face. So you don't have to do to subscribe to Matt's Vibes.
Absolutely. So, sir. Okay, now it's blocking me. Yeah.
W advertisement. W advertisement.
Advertisement for your money here, guys.
W.
Advertisement for your money.
Go subscribe to Matt's Vibes. If you don't subscribe, then I don't know, like a pothole end up in your house, in front of your house tomorrow morning.
Hey, Tivon, we're not threatening any people to join you now, boy. Hey, boy, Tivon. Wait, boy.
I ain't threatening nobody. I just saying a pothole might end up in your house, in front of your house tomorrow morning.
Might, you know?
It might, exactly. I don't mean it will happen, but it might.
And you might see a guy with a shot.
You might see a guy.
You might see Trevor Seals in front of your house.
I might not.
That's still sounding like guys not threats, right?
It's not threat, boy. A hole in front of your house could come by anything. It could come by a meteor. It could come by a crazy man. I could come by a man with a shovel. You never know. The man could be digging up.
If a meteor fall,
Or you might,
kill the whole, they're gonna mash up your whole house.
or
Not
you
big
might see
one,
cracking
a small
outside
one
your door.
could be one that could cause like a nice pothole, you know.
Small. Tivon, I think.
You never know. You get big one, you get
But in
small one,
RHELL,
you get
plenty
one that could
meteorites
mash up
sitting
your
on
whole
Trinidad,
city.
boy.
So when you can catch it on Trend backend.
Huh?
You can catch it on Trend backend.
Yeah, what I mean?
The meteor.
Why ain't I do that? I go only do that if you subscribe to Matt's Vibes.
Yeah, subscribe to Matt's Vibes.
I subscribe to Matt's Vibes.
Are you on the TikTok? Go subscribe to Math Vibe. Listen to Tivon. Otherwise, you know what you hear what you say. Right? That's not my words. That's not my words. Yeah. But yeah, guys, you know what we should do? I feel like we should have a day where like we put water in my mouth and like see who would like keep the water in the mouth for the longest.
So that is a dangerous game you're playing there, you know, sir.
Man, that's illegal.
In front of
I
my
could do that.
expensive laptop.
Exactly.
I could do that. Illegal. Illegal.
Well, I in front of my whole setup here. I work since I was like.
We would have to look this way. But like I could do it right now. I'm a water right here. Pick up the water bottle.
Cheers. Ah, boy, cheers. Ping pong on thing. Cheers on ping pong on thing.
Water bottle. Water bottle.
I was on the live.
No comment.
I'll take down my video, right? We'll take down my video. I'll be like, why you have that in your video?
And have a knife.
You don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. TikTok kind of crazy with the rules and regulations. I know you go do your magic, right? With the editor.
My bad.
I didn't realize all this was recording. But...
Oh yeah. All of this is the vibes, you know. All of this going on YouTube. This is vibes. This is vibes part of it, right?
I thought this was like the after dark, you know.
Like the after dark kind of event. Yeah. It's all part of the vibes. All part of the vibes. Right. So yeah. Let me record a little video there just to end off tonight. And yeah, I will see you later tomorrow. Right?
Well, it done tomorrow, no?
Oh shucks, yeah, boy. It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas.
Yeah.
All right. So
yeah,
guys.
Anything for Christmas or anything?
If I do anything for Christmas?
Yeah.
Like personal stuff or like teaching? Like
No. If you're making stuff, I had to come by house. I had to eat something.
Hey, my girlfriend is a chef, eh? My girlfriend is a chef. She's actually a chef. Like she did a bartending course and like she did culinary school and whatnot. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know you're getting fancy food already.
I mean, I had to go and make food. Yeah, she'll be like, okay, I will show you how to make it. And that's how to make it.
We're pushing the conversation.
Wait, sir.
Yes.
Which culinary school she went to?
It have this one in Port of Spain, right? The instructor name is Brent. And if you know who that is. And they used to have a branch in Situ.
Nah, I don't know.
Okay. But
is the ones that cost like tens of thousands of dollars to do?
Well, it's definitely not cheap. But I want to be able to like grind and get the money to like send you to dream school. Yeah. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah. Manifesting success, guys. We're gonna make it. All of us here. We're gonna make it. I'll get all the distinction and all the maths, you know. I see it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need that.
Yeah.
Merit listers.
Yeah, set your mind to it, eh?
Merit listers here.
You can't say you can't study and yeah, set your mind to it and you just feel like to give up all kind of thing.
Yeah.
Can't do them thing.
Otherwise, triple T will bonk you in your head.
Yeah, look, T1, T2, and Mr. T.
And Tivon, are they alive? Tivon is a real man enough for this.
Yeah.
Wait, imagine like I put a picture of Tivon like yeah. No, but I'll go see him tomorrow in your live.
Yes.
I'll go see him in live tomorrow. Yeah. Tivon, you hype, boy, you hype. Yeah, boy.
More that stupidness that will happen in the house.
Like what like Tivon and I went like and the whole friend group we went dim sum king and I never went to such a luxurious place before. And the whole time Tivon and I just laughing and saying like, yeah, this place too fancy for us. We too wild for this. We too wild
Hey, the mom must see watch we and say we hide that.
Yeah.
Like how we just laughing every minute.
Every minute he laughing and like we talking loud like no.
It's like watch each other, we laughing. We make some random joke, we laughing. I turn around, I laughing. Like crazy way. I can't watch nobody.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, wait. Who here, boy? King of merit list for you. T1 merit list for you. T2 merit list for you. Anuradha
Thank you.
merit list for you. I don't know your name. I call him Mr. Brown. Meritless for you. Deja, meritless for you.
So
Gabby,
you see the first name, sir?
eh? I know go and pronounce
You
that.
see the first name?
Sarah, meritless for you. Shamala, meritless for you. Mr. Skilly Bang, meritless for you. Tavon,
Mr. Skilly Bang.
Tavon. First in the Caribbean for you. First in the Caribbean. First in the Caribbean for you.
Yeah.
Them ready for you.
We boy. Well, Kish, I don't have high expectations for the Dan, so I have to try live up to that, you know.
It's the one you do need best ever.
I go struggle, don't worry, boys. I trying.
Yeah, the merit maths and add maths and pure maths.
And physics.
No, like you need two to do the next one.
And aerospace engineering.
What?
And rocket science.
And you gotta do your PhD all in that time.
Yeah, boy. I go join NASA.
RHELL work there, boy.
I tell you, boy.
If anybody could do it, Tavon could do it. Tavon is the man. Tavon, he can.
Tavon could do anything.
Yeah, we give him full support. Full support.
I tell you, I all-rounded boy. I did in law. I did in math. I did in engineering. I did in sports. I did you call them man underwater boy, marine engine. What you do?
A devious laugh.
Yeah, boy. You real devious too, boy. Them man don't know, boy. I did everything, boy. All-rounded. The man could call me and I could do anything. I can't do anything. But I could do something.
So sad he said that.
Still something, guys. Still something. So.
Something
is better than nothing.
No.
Something is something.
Can't
do everything.
Tell how you program a perpetual motion machine.
Tavon, do you know what
I ain't get you.
To make a perpetual motion machine.
Look him on, take off your
What she likes.
What?
Green
Could
Lantern.
change it.
Old Hal Jordan, boy. Hey.
So this man could take off his light and still can't go invisible.
Tavon, he already paused.
That's not superpower. That's not superpower, boy. I was showing the superpower. Hold on, wait. Let me show you the superpower now.
Hey, this is really the after dark, Kisha. This is really the after dark. This is really the after dark.
No, this is the.
Right. So we want to see the superpower.
At this point, I don't care if it's nighttime.
Hey, man, I was son. Check Romano, check Romano.
Bruh. Bruh. What shots were you like? Wrong there. Wait. I want to do it perfectly, boy. Wait, I have to do it perfectly.
I realize, boy.
Right. Now is his style. Dabra.
Dab.
On smile, bro. Smile. Come on, smile.
I don't think
boy. Nah. That gonna be. Imagine you sleeping and you see that next to you.
I'm scared, you know.
Nah.
I scared because like Devon gonna be crashing by my place for a little while. I scared, you know, guys. I scared, bro. Hey, bro.
Do like the Amish people and put like a wooden board between.
Like my profile picture.
Daddy jump me in your house.
Some garlic. Imagine in the night and you hear that laugh and all too, right?
You see any teeth?
I want to see the teeth too.
I only seen your eyes and your teeth. That is all I see.
Exactly.
Nah, there's some pilots and
like that sticker.
Did you just keep got lost next year?
It was like that sticker.
I tell you, boy, I see superpower. Yeah, can't come next to this, boy. I tell you, look, Mr. Man, take off the good stick, man. Man, not invisible enough.
Yeah, he
invisibility, but only in the dark.
He can't copy your powers, so one.
Nobody could copy on powers. Nobody.
I like how somebody asking TikTok.
So
TikTok,
which
which
paper is
paper
that?
this man?
So just say that. I was going to say that. Which paper is this? It's special edition paper. This is Jesus. Yeah. All right, guys. So at this point, so this is also our podcast. Feel so. All they want to do our podcast are they on like TikTok? What let's see.
What we can discuss.
Yeah, we could do our podcast, you know. Oh yeah. And the people asking me about teaching on Christmas Day. All they answer that question. Answer that question for them.
No.
Yes,
Of
he
course.
is.
The grind is there, you know.
You're gonna be too
Yes.
drunk and punch a crumb.
We only had like what 4 months until C-Sec. Well, durr.
Some people have like less than that one.
And then this man going to do a crash course again, like for 4 days, and then afterwards some 48-hour live.
Oh wait,
I
my
know,
profile.
I know
Actually,
you are
Instagram.
going to tune in that for sure.
48 hours straight. That's
48 hours straight.
Well, you don't
So
know
when you
what
can
I
learn
need
advanced
to.
crash course?
Oliver
I need to stock up on some energy drinks.
Yes, sir, please.
I love AdMats, you know. I make a book for AdMats. Like, let me show you. I dedicate like a couple months of my life making a little book for AdMats.
Serious?
I'll show you this.
Yeah, this man a wicked boy. This man
I go. I
boy.
go. It's 12:51 and we just still going.
It's almost 1 in the morning.
This man could go until 7 o'clock. I tell you, this man not legal. Anything this man not
6
legal.
hours to go and
You man not legally allowed in the world.
No, he ain't legal. I ain't legal.
So watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Let me show you how the work this is, right? Watch this, right? Everything you see here, I place it by hand. Yeah.
All right, tell you, boy, this man not legal. But he set you out.
What do you think about
There's
it?
not that time and effort in a book.
By the way, and the book.
That's crazy, though.
Yeah, it's a lot
How
of
much pages is that book?
it's something.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep scrolling all day. Watch.
This is the definition of Hebrew.
But yeah, guys, if all they want like if all they doing AdMats and all they want a textbook, like okay, until they know how to pass papers, it'll be like really, really bad copies, like really, really bad, and like
yeah.
Well, okay, and here it is, right? So I took all the past paper questions and I arranged them specifically by topics and I redesigned the graphics and whatnot. So like let me just say a day feeling to do functions, all the questions here. Right, let me just say a day feeling to do polynomials, everything there. Technically functions and polynomials coexist, but like I don't know why I separated, but the types of questions is different, right? Let me just say a day feeling to do log scales and indices, everything here, every single question here. Series and sequences, every single thing there, right? So yeah, follow our copy, or just let me know, right? And well, my calculus there, boy. Yeah, this is my favorite part. Calculus. Calculus is a real thing.
Literally
I would
rocket
need some
science.
assistance in that calculus, sir, because I have an SP to do on that.
You know what? I could do a question with all you know.
Yes, sir, please.
All right. What topic?
Integration by parts.
Yes, integration. I need to know that.
I don't think
need to know
Nikolai.
something about the integration.
Okay.
Yeah, we do that now.
Yeah, sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
legal.
All right.
The area under the curve.
Finally, what? The area under the curve? You want to find the area? Okay. Let's look for a question where they test that, right? So we have a question right here. So they're telling us that the following figure shows a finite region R, and the reason why they're saying it's finite is because the area isn't infinite. As you can see, it's bounded by x is equal to 1 and x is equal to 2, as well as this curve. So can you all see that this area here is bounded by the x-axis, it's bounded by x is equal to 1, It's bounded by x is equal to 2 and the curve. So everybody understand why this is called finite area, right? It's not infinite.
Yeah.
And they're telling us it's bounded by the lines x is equal to 1. We already established that. X is equal to 2. And the arc of the curve y is equal to x minus 2 squared plus 5. All right. So everybody here, do you all know that integration is finding the area under a curve? Do you all know that?
From YouTube, yeah.
All right. So if we want to find the area under the graph here, we're going to integrate, right? Between the bounds. So our area is between 1 and 2. So for my upper limit, I'm going to put the bigger value, 2. And for the lower limit, I'm going to put the smaller value. And inside the integrand, I'm going to put x minus 2 squared plus 5. And I'm integrating with respect to what? What's the variable here? What's the variable, guys?
X.
The x.
X is the variable, right? Now, I'm just people like a basic idea of what integration is. When you are integrating, let's just say you had not the general formula. So it will be x to the power n plus 1 all over n plus 1. Let me give you an example, right? So Nikolai, let's just say you wanted to integrate x to the power 1, right? What you're going to do is you're going to add 1 to the power. So add 1 to that power for me.
Or it'll be x to the x squared.
Right? All over.
1 plus 1.
Right? Now let me show you something. Let's just say you wanted to integrate a constant, say 1. Now, do all of you guys know that anything raised to the power 0 is 1? Do you all know that anything to the power 0 is 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 is actually the same thing as x to the power 0. I know, crazy, right? And like if we follow this,
all x not equal to 0.
Say that again.
For all x not equal to 0. They actually, they don't know that yet.
Yeah, it can't be 0. 0 to the power 0, that's undefined, right? But and the reason that's undefined is because of the definition of what it is, but because it can't divide by 0. But anyways, Nikolai, let me do this question. So if we wanted to integrate 1, right? We understand that 1 is x to the power 0. So add 1 to that power for now. If you add 1 to that power, what would it be?
It will be x to the power 1.
Right? All over?
All over 1.
Right? And wouldn't that just work out to be x?
Yes, sir.
So,
but what is the equation where? What was the equation where it had c and then dx?
C and dx. You're talking about, okay, when you when you integrate an indefinite integral, you always put on plus c to cater for the coefficients, to cater for the constant term that might have been lost. I'm not sure if that's what he's talking about. Since this is integration and there are limits, you won't end up with plus c. You'll get a definite area, right? Now, these are the basics of integration. If you want to integrate x, if you want to integrate x to the power n, right? Like I said, Nikolai, you would add 1 to the power. If I add 1 to n, what would that be?
It would be 1.
N plus adding 1 to the power. And then I'm going to divide by that new power. What is the new power?
Which is n plus 1.
Right? And since are you seeing any limits over here?
No.
Nah, so you're gonna slack on a plus c. Right? Okay. And the other general, if you are dealing with a constant term, we could call the constant term a, right? And you agree that a is the same thing as a by 1? Yeah or no?
Yes, sir.
And we know 1 is x to the power 0.
Yes, sir.
So look at what I could do, right? And if I integrate that according to the rules you know, what you would do to the power?
You would add 1 to the power and then
That 0
divide
would
it
turn
by
to what?
the... Repeat?
That 0 would turn to what?
1.
Right? and I would divide by
1.
Right? Plus C. So generally speaking,
Okay.
these are the main things you need to know. And the proofs for it quickly. So if you have x to some power and you integrate it, you're going to add 1 to the power and divide by that new power. If you are integrating a constant with respect to x, right, it's the same thing as the constant by x to the power 0. So you would add 1 to the power and divide by 1. So essentially, if you're integrating a constant, you have to slap on, right, the variable you're integrating with respect to. So Nikolai, you see in this question how you were integrating with respect to x?
Yes, sir.
So when you integrate a, I slap on an x. If I was integrating a constant a with respect to n, what do you think that would be?
It'd be an plus 1. I mean, an to the power 1.
Exactly, an to the power 1 all over 1. But they don't have to know all that. You can just write an. So
Okay.
these are the general rules for integration, right, for this particular question, right? Right, so if you integrate a nth degree polynomial, right, so x to the power n, you're going to add 1 to the power divided by that new power. So I think you understand this. And if you integrate a constant, you just slap on the variable you're dealing with. So let's handle this question now, and I'll show you how simple it is. So you see x minus 2 squared. Would you say that that is tedious to expand, or it's easy to expand?
It'd be easy to expand.
Exactly, that would be easy to expand. Now, Nikolai, would you say x minus 2 squared is x squared plus 4? Tough.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
That wouldn't be correct.
No?
No.
Oh, because you're adding the power.
Mm.
Oh, no.
If I say, okay, a lot of students just make this mistake. If I say 5 to the power 2, right? Doesn't that mean 5 by itself?
Yes, sir.
So if I say x minus 2 squared, what do you think I'm going to write on the inside? What by what?
X minus 2 by x.
Yeah? Yeah, agree?
X plus 2 or minus 2?
Minus 2 what?
Minus.
If I ask you what 9 squared is, what would you tell me? What is 9 squared?
9 times 9.
Okay, so if I ask you what all of this squared is, isn't it the exact same concept?
Yes, sir.
And that's okay for a second, right? 9 squared is 9 by 9. So x minus 2 squared would just be x minus 2 by x minus 2 because you're multiplying it by itself because it was squared. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we're just going to add back the plus 5, right? Just going to add back the plus 5. Right. So generally speaking, if it's to the power 2, I would advise you to simplify and then integrate. If it's to a higher power, you'll have to use a different rule. Right? Yeah, so Nikolai, let's simplify inside. Now, earlier, you told me it would have been x squared plus 4, but that's wrong. Nah. Right? You'd have to expand this in this manner. So you see how we have x over here?
Yes, sir.
We need to distribute that x across all the terms in the second bracket. Right? And you see this minus 2 over here?
Yes, sir.
I would distribute across all the terms in the second bracket as well. So let me start off with everything that's in blue. What's x by x?
X squared.
Right? Then we have x by minus 2. What's x by minus 2?
Minus 2x.
Right? And then we have everything in pink now. What's minus 2 by x?
Minus 2x.
Right? And then we have negative 2 by negative 2. What's negative 2 by negative 2?
Positive 4.
Right? And then, of course, we can't forget the plus 5, right? Right at back.
Yes, sir.
So do you understand that all I'm doing is I'm simplifying this, right? Such that it would look like it's in a form that I could integrate. So far, I showed you could integrate something if it's to the power n, And so far, I showed you could integrate something as a constant. If you look at the situation at the start, we can't really do anything, right? Because it's not to the power 2. It's x minus 2 to the power 2. So that's our problem. We need to expand that and simplify it as much as possible before you integrate. All right? So next line, Nikolai. So tell me, what are the like terms over here? Are you seeing any like terms?
Yes, sir. The 2x and the 2x.
Right? What else?
Well, we could do the 4 and 5.
Right? I can do that. So x squared, where's minus 2x minus 2x?
Would that be minus 4x?
Yeah, think about it like this. Imagine you take 2 of your partner x. Why would you do that? And you take 2 more. And why would you do that? How much x is it?
That's illegal.
And that's not legal, right? But it's Nikolai.
Oh,
Nikolai's with aura farming too much.
That's still illegal.
But yeah, negative, that'll be negative 4x, right? Because you take 2 and you need to take 2x's again. So negative 4x. And then we have 4 plus 5. What's 4 plus 5?
9.
All right, so I need you to look at this and tell me if it's in a form in which we could actually integrate now. Do we have x star power here?
Yes, sir.
Right? Do we have x star power here?
No, sir.
Yeah,
Well,
we do.
Yeah.
What was the power here that you're not seeing?
Well, it's supposed to be 0.
Nope.
Or is it 1?
Is
Is
1.
it 1 or 0?
Is 1. Let me show you the
1.
easy to understand this thing, right? If I have x to the power 2, that typically means that I'm multiplying x by itself 2 times, right? Yeah?
Sure.
If I have x to the power 3, that means I'm multiplying x by itself 3 times, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
that makes sense, right? So if I
Yes, sir.
have x to the power 1, that means I just have 1x. You understand or no?
I understand it, sir.
I feel like you don't
It's just,
If you have x to the power 2, right? And you know that means x by x.
yeah.
And if you have x to the power 3, do you know that would just be x repeated 3 times?
Yes, sir.
If I had x to the power 4, how much times do you repeat x?
4 times.
Okay, so if you have x to the power 1, how much time do you think to repeat the x?
Once.
Once. So x to the power 1 is just x. Understand?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
you wouldn't see it, right? But x to the power 1 literally means you just have 1x. Like it's just an x in there, right? So let me ask that question. According to what I showed you at the start, right? I said that we could integrate x to our power, and I said that we could integrate a number. If you look at this situation we have here, is this x to our power?
Yes, sir.
Is this x to our power?
Yes, sir.
Is this a constant, a number?
Yes, sir.
So is it possible for me to now integrate this? Do I have the tools to integrate this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we do. So in my next step, I'm going to remove the integral sign and I'm going to start the process of integration. So I'm going to put 2 square brackets, and inside the square brackets, I'm going to integrate the terms. So x squared. If you're integrating that, we're going to do to the power.
You're going to add 1
So that will turn to x to what power?
to the power of 3.
And I will divide that by
3.
So you see, we just utilized this rule, right? We just utilized this rule where it was x to the power, you add 1 to the power, and you divide by that power. Right? Cool. Let's check out what we have here now. So, Nikolai, don't get scared. You see negative 4x. Forget about the negative 4 for now, right? What I want you to integrate x to the power 1 for now. If you integrate x to the power, tell me.
Wouldn't that be x squared divided by 2?
Yes. And remind me, if you're integrating a number, what do you do?
It will be plus c.
Now, Nikolai, the whole reason we have plus C is because we don't have limits. In this question,
Right. Okay.
remember, in this question, we have bounds, right? X is equal to 1 bound in it, and X is equal to 2 bound in it. So we are capturing a small piece of the graph. So it's finite. We don't need to put plus C. Right?
Okay. I understand now.
So what I'm saying is, like, if you integrate a number, right, it's going to be that number, right, times the variable the integrating with respect to. So Nikolai, in this question, and in this example, it was integrating with respect to what?
Type variable or
The dx means that you're integrating with respect to x. So Nikolai, in this question, it was integrating with respect to x, right? So all you're going to do is you're going to take the number, so the number is a, and you're going to attach the variable we're integrating with respect to ax. So if I integrate 9, what do you think that's going to turn to?
yeah. I mean 9x? Or...
Yes, 9x. 9x. Yeah.
Okay.
Right? And then from here, if you want to find your area, what you're going to do is you're going to, you see this 2 here? You're going to take it and you're going to plug it into everything here. So you're going to say 2 to the power 3 all over 3, right? Minus 4, right? And then we have x to the power 2. So 2 squared all over 2, right? Plus 9 by what?
By 2.
Right? And then right? And then we're going to subtract by the lower limit. So you're going to plug the lower limit into the integrand. So where you see x, replace it with 1. So you tell me what to write this time.
So it'll be 1 to the power 3 divided by 3.
Right?
Minus 4 to the power of 1 squared divided by 2.
4 is not being raised to our power. Only x.
No,
Right?
I said 4, 1 to the power squared. Well, squared.
Okay. Yes. In that case, I'll be correct, right? 4 by 1 to the power 2. All over 2.
Divided by 2. And then it will be plus 9 and 1. 9 and 1. Yeah.
Right. So 2 to the power 3 is 8. So you're going to end up with 8 over 3. Over here, you're probably seeing that, well, 2 could go into 4 2 times. And you know 2 squared is 4?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's going to be 2 times 4. So that's going to work out to be minus 8. 9 by 2 is plus 18. Over here, it's going to be 1. 1 to any number is 1. Why? Think of 1 by 1 by 1. 1 by anything is 1. Well, itself, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So 1 over 3. Again, you see only 2 here. 2 into 2 is 1. 2 into 4 is 2. And 1 squared is what? Remember, what is 1 squared?
1.
Right? And what's 9 by 1?
9.
Right. Now from here, you can just plug this in. I mean, guys, you can just plug this into your calculator and get your answer, right? But I want to do some little mental math with you, right? What is negative 8 plus 18?
That is.
It's not a trick question.
26.
No. If you
26.
If you're taking away 8,
10.
Nikolai, you agree?
It's 10?
Yeah, it's 10.
Okay, yeah.
Taking away 8 from 18. Right? This would be 10. Right? So over here, Nikolai, you end up with 8 over 3. Right? And this is positive 10. We agree? That's positive 10, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are they sure they're not lost, right? Are they understand why I say minus 8 plus 18 is 10? Right. Guys, if my goal here is to simplify as much as possible, I need to get 10 in terms of a denominator of 3. right? So can we all agree that 10 is the same thing as 30 over 3? Yeah or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could agree on that. And then we're gonna write a third here, right? And then we have minus 2 by 1. Where's 2 by 1?
2.
Right, so this is gonna be minus 2 plus 9. Where's minus 2
Which
plus?
would be 7.
Yes, that would be 7. Right? And 7, can we all agree that 7 will be what over 3?
21 or
Yes, 21. So from here now, it's going to be 8 over 3 plus 30 over 3. Have the same denominator to get add the numerators. So what are we going to end up with here?
you end up with 38 over 3.
Okay, yeah, you're going to end up with 38 over 3, right? And this is going to be 24 over 3, right? 1 plus 21 is 24.
You mean 22?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know I get 24 from, right? 22 over 3. Yeah, my bad. Right? And what is 38 minus 22?
That is 16.
Right? So your final answer is 16 over 3 units. And its area you're finding for, right, guys? So it's squared.
That's good.
Okay, so one question, right?
Yeah.
If all of that is for area, right? In my SPI looking for volume, what is the formula if I had to find for volume?
So let me explain something, right?
Is a volume of revolution.
That thing when you rotate in cone and thing.
Yes, guys, if we took this shape, right? Imagine it took this flat two-dimensional shape. And if you were to rotate it, it would eventually form a three-dimensional shape. Now, guys, can we all agree that a three-dimensional shape is just a bunch of 2D shapes stacked on each other? Like, imagine this book over here. If I ask you where's the dimensional one on the pages, what you tell me? Like, if I ask you what's the dimension of a page, what you tell me? 2 dimensions or 3 dimensions?
2-dimensional.
Yeah. But if you combine the 2-dimensional sections, eventually you're gonna get a 3 dimension, right? Width. So when you rotate this, right, you're gonna have a bunch of small stacks, and eventually it's gonna add to give you a volume. So if you want to find for volume, right, V is going to be equal to pi, the integral of the upper limit, lower limit here. It's actually put B here, A here, right? And y squared dx. So Nikolai, whatever your function is, right? If you wanted to find the volume of revolution for this, for if you took this area and you spun it around, you'll have to take the equation for y. See this equation for y here?
Yes, sir.
And you'll have to square the entire thing, right? You'll have to, so you see the simplified expression here? You'd have to multiply this by itself. You'd have to multiply this entire thing by itself, right? Simplify that as much as possible. Then you would integrate it, right? When you integrate that, right, you're gonna get the integral. You're gonna get the integral over here, and then, what's the lower limit here? Tell me, Nikolai, what's the lower limit here? 1 or 2?
1.
1, right? So when you find the integral, you're gonna have 2 here and you're gonna have 1 here. The first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna take the upper limit, you're gonna substitute it, then you're gonna minus that from when you substitute 1. And your final answer, your very final answer, you're gonna multiply it by pi. And that's where you would find volume generated by rotating a shape 360 degrees about, well, the x-axis in this case. So I'll say it again, I feel like I'm real confusing. Okay. Tell me, figure out the pi for now, right? Figure out the pi for now. Do you understand the general process of integration?
Yes.
So, like, do you know how you're probably not real confident in it, but do you understand the basis on which to integrate an n-degree polynomial So like x to the power some constant,
Yes, sir.
right? And you know how to integrate a constant, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So Nicholas, I mean Nikolai, it's looking hard, but very, very simple because if I wanted to find the square of this, I would just take this and I would just multiply it by itself. And Nikolai, after a very long time, you would end up with an expression with x to the power terms, as well as constants. And you know how to integrate that. And from there, you would repeat the same process, and the final answer, you're just going to multiply by pi. And that's how you would find the volume created if you took this shape and you rotated it 360.
Okay, so sir, so
Mhm.
basically the integration, you just have to have a graph with it. Like, you have to have a diagram with it.
Yeah, I would recommend a diagram.
Okay, because for the group that I'm in, we didn't have a diagram and we was using regular maths, but I know that was wrong.
Wait,
Yeah.
Because the
that's for
integration
Admat
is very
SVA?
simple. Yeah, add maths.
We school
So,
didn't start that as yet. I'm
What?
scared.
and I realized that
Form five. Wait, the person,
Yeah, I'm from
what?
Ppaer.
form 5. Oh my. And they didn't start it yet?
No, sir.
Which school is this?
Astra Sando.
Oh, fun fact, that's the same school my girlfriend went to. Same school.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Mine went there too.
Yeah, so let me get it straight, right? So
And
the
Nikolai,
question above them, where it showed y equals to, yeah, the y equals to the x minus 2 squared. You have to have that as 1, and you have to have the graph as 2. Are the two main parts in order to start the integration.
yeah, here what you need to do, right? You need, so okay, you're gonna draw the Cartesian plane. You need to graph your function. So what kind of function are you dealing with in your SPA? Kind of function? A quadratic, right? I presume it's a polynomial.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, let me give you an example, right? I'll give you a quick example. Let's just say I wanted to find the volume under the curve, right? Let's just say I wanted to find the volume under the curve, x to the power 3 minus 2x squared plus 5x, right? Bounded by the x-axis, x is equal to 1 and x is equal to 3. So Nikolai, let me show you how you would handle a question like this. I presume you're doing something similar to this. And yes, we had to find the volume, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Check how we would do this, right? Can you clarify if it's a quadratic or if it's a cubic? What are you what is the equation of the function?
From how you explain this now, we went totally wrong with this. Because the question that was given to us was by the length, breadth, and height of the container and everything.
Oh no, then that sounds different. That sounds like a different type of question. Right? Some of the question, because this what I'm doing here is very different from what you're describing. Very different.
Is it
Yeah,
one day where
because
is it one day where they like give you a perimeter at one area?
no, well, they didn't give us a diagram one, and I realized that where they show x is equals to whatever, they never gave us that neither. But they gave us a problem which was like in a factory, and they were supposed to be producing certain type of bottles. So one was a big bottle and one was a small bottle, and the problem is we were supposed to find the median, which was the middle value of that bottle. And they gave us the volume, which is the length, breadth, and height, and we were supposed to use integration for that. And now that I'm seeing this now, it
Hear what?
sounds like it's going to be a lot more than what I expected to be.
Send me the problem. I need to see exactly what the problem is that you're dealing with, right? But Keshav, that's not like I don't know the specifics, but Keshav, that's not like an optimization question. Something that like something I'll do something with optimization. What do you think?
Excuse, sir.
Yeah.
We had to do that same thing, but we had to like instead of what he said, we had to maximize the volume of the
Optimization. Optim.
of the bottle without yeah
Yep. I know what you're
to
talking about.
maximize the volume but keep the thing to a minimum to make the most profits.
Yep. Talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
What?
we didn't get a question. The thing is, we teacher tell we how we had to look for a question on we own. So I
That
was
is the
wondering if
same,
you
that is the
could send
same
us some
thing my
questions.
teacher did as well. We were supposed to create our own question
Yeah.
and then solve it using integration.
Okay, so watch this, guys. Watch this. The type of questions that you are describing, they love to bring down paper three. For instance, in this question, this was paper 3 2015, right? They said the daily profit f of x in hundreds of dollars for a company that manufactures X radios daily is given by this function. Determine the maximum daily profit of the company. Then they give us a combined area for a square and a rectangle is 120. The area of the width of the rectangle is 3 centimeters more than the length of the width of the side of the square, and the length of the rectangle is 3 centimeters more than its width. Determine the dimensions of the square and the rectangle.
Hey, pause. You're
Okay,
reading in
Eminem,
two
you
times
go.
speed, boy.
Yo.
This man reading in two times speed. You hear this man flying, guy?
I did not,
Anybody catch a word what he say, boy?
I didn't even catch that.
I
That is
telling
how much
you.
energy you have.
I said, the man gone.
It right on the screen, but it not going into my brain. I don't.
Don't worry about this
So,
question.
Yeah.
so it's like that question, but they didn't give us the volume for it. They just gave us the length, width, and height for it.
Something like this.
Yeah.
Is it something like this where they said a manufacturer of tanks makes a tank, obviously we want to make, right, with a rectangular base, as shown in the diagram below, where h is the height of the isosceles triangle and whatever. Obtain an expression for the area of the shaded ridge section as a function of the distance x between the parallel sides, hence find the domain of A, right? I don't think these are the types of questions that you're talking about. The clue, like, nah. These, like, okay, Nikolai, for you, I do think these are the types of questions that you're talking about. I need to see a question, but for Sarah, the maximization type of question that you're doing has a
Yes,
similar
sir.
concept to this, right? Do you know what is the stationary points of a function and how you find them?
Yeah, when dy over dx equals to 0,
You know why?
because it's turning.
Watch. If I draw a function here, right? The gradient here is positive or negative.
Oh, the gradient. Okay, the gradient is a straight line, so the gradient is 0.
Wait, so the gradient here would be a positive or negative gradient,
A positive.
right? And when it reaches over here, perfectly horizontal, so 0, and then here will be negative.
A
So
negative.
dy dx just means gradient. The gradient at the stationary point is 0. Dy dx is equal to 0. So you need to find your stationary points, right? You need to figure out where the gradient is 0, right? Because at those points, it will tell you what the maximum or the minimum value is for your graph. And the next thing, you will use the second differential, right? You will differentiate a second time, right? To figure out if at that value for x is a maximum or a minimum, right? If the second derivative is less than 0, that means it's a maximum. I know it's weird, right? Less than 0 maximum. And if it's more than 0, it's a minimum. So that's the type of question I believe you're dealing with, right? And I did a question exactly like that in the paper tree. I just can't find it. If I find it, I'll send it to you. But I did a question
Thank
exactly
you.
like that you could benefit from.
So by chance, you have a document with like different questions that I could choose from to like, well, not really plagiarize, but help with my SBA.
My advice is ChatGPT, bro. ChatGPT. It's my advice.
So
Yeah.
that wouldn't be too possible for that. Although they allowed us to use the AI, they still check it to see how much AI you use now. So So I don't know. Well, it's a good option to use ChatGPT, but if we had
Use
was
ChatGPT for the question, but not the answer.
Yeah, what, right?
yeah, you can't use it for the answer. You
Yeah.
cannot use that. That ChatGPT is so wrong.
No,
I
ChatGPT.
remember when I
Yes,
was
it
doing
is.
I remember when I was doing my pure math
I
study,
agree.
I asked GPT for things and they gave me things that I would need partial derivatives for, partial differential equations and all that. So they really had to be specific.
Yeah, and like no. I feel like ChatGPT is for people that already have some level understanding, right? Is like if you're it's for people that already have some grasp of the concept. If you're completely lost
Boy,
and
I just use ChatGPT because I don't have no grasp of the concept. I just tell that thing, yo, teach me this thing, like if I don't understand, like, and make sure teach it like if I was a toddler. Because the kind of nonsense I spitting on my face, but bro, I had to
There's
sit
also
down like
one gain he
try
don't
for cram integration in 2 weeks for exam. Man, it's 2 weeks, it's 2 days. Man, if you see me there writing out all kind of nonsense. Till now I do get integration done. I ain't gonna be fully honest.
here what's Yvonne, here what's Yvonne. When I'm doing integration with them, I'll make sure you're here and I'll explain it to you as well. Right?
What?
When would you do that, sir?
Whenever I had time. Whenever I had time, which is I don't know, but I definitely thinking about you
If
guys.
man do have time.
I definitely thinking about you guys, right? But I'll send this one to you guys because I feel like this is really, really valuable. Let me show you something. In this question, this is what they wanted. They said a cylindrical container of height h and radius r is given by whatever that is. Using the required volume, formulate the appropriate equation for design one to show that the minimum surface area is 0.394. So, RHELL blind, I take off my glasses. Right, so Sarah, this is similar to what you're talking about, where they ask you to find the minimum surface area, right? In this question again, they want you to find the minimum surface area. For this question, I tell you, advanced paper 3 is not for the faint of heart. Advanced paper 3 different. They're real different. You really have to think. Like, are you seeing this?
So you'll be able to send me that
Yes, sir.
document, please.
Yeah, I was sending a document, of course, don't worry.
Thank
Just send
you.
a message on WhatsApp, right? Because after this, I might forget. Just send my
So what if I just use this question and just study about mine, sir?
Yeah, what? No, Nikolai. I need to see what the question is. I need to see what the question is. Right? I need to see it. I need to see it before I could guide you accordingly. Think you can submit
So
now?
the last day of school, them just give we a paper with guidelines until we do that for the holidays. So I don't know.
They're being very vague. Submit. Like I'm a submit personally, like and I
Yeah.
still could guide all you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, but I will send these paper trees. These paper trees is remember this paper tree is the equivalent to the SPA, right? So it covers things that you might have to do for your SPA. But I tell you now, man, these paper three questions is like read this, Nikolai. A customer is interested.
Read, but
Listen, a customer is interested in purchasing a window and wants to know which are the two types allow more light to enter the room. The window frames and glass are the same material and thickness. The length of material used to produce each window frame is 4 meters. Formulate the given real-world problem mathematically. You have to formulate the problem
In
mathematically.
this economy, just buy
My
the cheaper
brain
window.
just fall down.
I tell you,
wow.
It looking hard, but if I were to explain it to you properly, it's not that hard. Because in design one, we came up with pyramid. And that really not that hard when you think about it, right? If you sit down and think about it, if this is L, right? 2R. If this is R, right? Remember the diameter is 2 times the radius. So this is 2R. Like if you sit down and think about it, it's not that hard. But a lot of these questions, you probably don't know where to start. That's most the problem. But I will send you guys a bunch of paper trees. If it depending on how much people like need the admats, I will make it a priority. But like Oligo just like form like a Oligo just like Lemonona. The admats coalition. Yeah. Like we're just like
Yes,
somehow.
sir.
I mean, I didn't even doing that maths in school, so
Wait, do you do admats as a subject?
huh?
You do admats as a subject?
No, I'm not doing it.
Or you just vibing? You just here for the vibes?
Yeah, I just yeah.
I respect that. Big up yourself. Big up
No,
yourself.
but I still, I still paying attention.
I mean, it's maths, eh? I don't know, eh? But like,
Yeah.
I used to get 90s and 80s in hard maths, and like 70s and 80s in maths. I never did as good in maths as hard maths. Never. And it's because when you're doing hard maths, I feel like hard maths more straightforward. You don't believe me, but like, it is more straightforward. You have to do less thinking, I think. It's just procedural. With regular maths, you have to
You
use your
saying you saying that for add maths?
So when you're reading the
Definition
questions,
add
it's best to
math.
just pass in English A one time because the question is like English is so
the only
Sir, you know they say add matten, addition of matten.
Wow.
like the only like if I go to my book, I will show you guys the types of questions that I think are not the most straightforward. And I will I'll be honest, right? I had to remember I don't really consider myself that smart. I just work my tail off. I just work my tail off, real night and day. I just grind, right? I just really, really grind. Like I used to come home from school and just grind straight till the morning. Like I find a passion for maths, right? I used to fail at maths, the first time I had maths exam, I get 40 out of 50. I mean 40 out of 100. Yeah. I being real, like I really not like I'm not naturally born with talent. I just curious. So like when I say I could do it, I think anyone could do it. Genuinely. I really not that special. I just work hard. Yeah.
No. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the motivation, sir.
No, is the truth.
You know what? I could start doing what you just said, grind until morning.
Yeah, you gotta grind, you gotta grind. Follow what I want, you gotta grind, man. Yeah. I ever tell you this story how my girlfriend used to get like 40 out of 100 in maths and thing, and I teach she maths and she get a distinction. And like for some reason, when I see my result, it was a 2. I started crying and thing because that's the only thing I get a 2 in. I get distinction in hard maths. Everything else distinction. I started break down, boy. I was like, what? Because I'm pretty sure I get everything correct.
This was 2020, yeah.
Yes. Like I'm pretty sure I correct. And then after
oh my God, Tito, you have a Rubik's Cube. Sorry.
and like after
Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on.
wait till after like 2 weeks, I check it back and I turned out 1. But I just want to let you know it's possible. I don't want you to think it's like impossible to do good in maths. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
2020 was an unknown.
2020
I shall.
dumb. Oh, you have a Rubik's Cube too?
Yeah.
I need to get a Rubik's Cube now.
And they are going crazy. And they are
So
going
I
crazy.
can
just a
solve
Rubik's
it.
Cube.
My fastest solve is a minute and 30 seconds.
My fastest
that's
was
crazy.
40 seconds.
I'm just chilling right now, so I'm not rushing.
A minute. Damn. I didn't even know where to start. I feel like I would just as an engineer now. So I would break it and reassemble it. That's what I would do. Yeah.
Same with me, sir.
I do that too with a mirror cube.
I'm surprised you could solve the cube.
Check.
Mirror cube,
Yeah, wait, I'll get my mirror cube sure.
I just was watching products.
Check Ramona now. He
Oh,
right now. Ramona or a
It's not Ramona.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, you name wrong again, sir.
Yeah, tired, bro. The camera's not on today.
See, I just wore up farming this full time.
Romano. Yeah, man, Romano. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mean it on purpose, eh? I don't know why I'm doing this. Is the price to pay for being good at maths? Mixing up people's
And
names.
being old.
Keisha, I sure like your other skills take a hit by being like extremely good at maths.
I'm sorry. I dozed off and I'm seeing too much numbers, too much letters, and too much words. What's going on?
Guys, this is a mirror cube.
Let me see. That's so cool.
It is where the shape is different instead of the color. So like it's the same size and everything, but the shape of it is different.
God damn.
So when it mixes up, it will look like this.
So
that's crazy.
What
Wait, why they can't write it in there?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have that
This
one.
is the next one.
What?
But I don't know how to solve this one as yet.
As yet.
When this solve, it will turn back into a normal cube like this.
Jesus.
The same shape. And this is a 4x4. I could only solve the top layer for 4x4.
Nah, sorry.
I want to get the 4x4 and the 2x2.
Nah,
and the same one you have. I have also the 3x3 where it just lights up.
So check
Oh,
it
that's
out.
so cool. You know the one where they sync the music?
Yeah.
That's real cool. And have an app and thing.
Somebody say
Okay. Enough of Rubik's Cube. So check it out.
Yeah, we go till Christmas.
Hey, baby, what's the plan? You good?
Yeah, 24 hours.
She
So,
blank. What's she blanking for?
We almost hit 7 hours.
No, I hadn't to bed. It was late.
I'll go read your story. Fellas, I gotta go.
Well, technically it's early. Technically it's early.
Yeah.
Technically.
She sounds like she would kill you.
Yeah.
Tito.
Yep.
Yeah,
Be
the
careful.
sarcastic laugh is just scary.
She's scary.
Yes.
Very,
That
trust me.
sounds like she
Very
will
scary.
kill you.
It's very scary. I
Feel unsafe.
Yeah, y'all I mess with that one day. Y'all I mess with that one.
Or your aura fan will go through it. That aura fan will help you.
He will be negative aura, boy, aura depth.
But anyways, guys, it was a really nice session, right? We do some hard math something too. What's the time? But that was 1:43.
1:42.
Active one. I had to leave home 6 o'clock in the morning. Come pick you up. Although I go on head out there.
We're getting 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting like 3 hours sleep.
I go on there. Right? I'll have a blessed night. Right? Wait. Before I go.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to get your name correct. Ramon. No. Romano. Yeah.
So you're not doing that video again?
Oh, yes. Bye, people on TikTok live. Right. The amount of side quests we just take here, and I think it's because I have ADHD. I genuinely have it. So I feel like that's why we just take so much side quests. All right. Let me go, right?
He's a overthinker, so.
All right. Are they ready? Are the vibes there? Are they want me to tag on TikTok or I can tag if they want?
Yeah.
That ain't no problem.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it. All right. All right. So let me go, right? So guys, we just finished this is 7th live. What's this?
Yeah.
7th live.
7th live. So I don't know how, but we end up doing hard maths. Yeah, I don't know how. Right? And these are survivors. I find these survivors have too much energy. I don't know what's going on here. Right? The time is 1:44 a.m.
No, I have energy. I have all that energy now.
I can't believe I survived that. How much hours at
You
math?
survived
That's crazy.
7 hours straight.
Yes. So guys, we start at 7 and it's 1:45 in the morning and them still have so much energy. Right?
That's illegal. Go sleep.
Not really not legal. But anyways, guys, do you have anything to say about the session today?
It was good,
It
sir.
was good. I
It was
enjoyed it.
vibes.
So I get to
And
learn.
we
I
get
get
to
to
see
learn.
we get to see
Show them the lights. Show them the lights. Oliver.
So I really enjoyed the live entertainment halfway through.
You like the entertainment?
That was good. I really like that entertainment halfway through.
Yeah, well, you would like it. You think I sing good? You think I sing
And the
good?
Christmas carols and stuff, you can't forget that.
Oh, yes.
That's all.
Oh, you forget about that. I put my heart into that, Olia. I put my soul into that. That's why I'm so tired now. You know how much energy it take to do that? Yes, boy.
And I missed that too, you
Yeah,
know.
I still not tired.
Wait, I will sing a song. I want to do a cappella.
What?
A cappella, like all of we sing together.
Acapella, that's without music.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
That is not my specialty.
Olia.
Music is not my specialty.
You
I
want to
can
pick
do
up anybody
music, but I can't sing it.
Nah, Nicola, you have it in you know.
But
Talent fit.
no, I just play the guitar.
Me too.
Acoustic.
I have a guitar there.
What?
You have
Yeah, I just do
everything?
everything.
You just have everything?
Boy. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna end this video, right? Hopefully have a good night, and I'll see you in the next live. Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah, guys.
Bye, sir. Merry Christmas to you as well, sir.
Merry Christmas.
And Tivon, you have anything to tell them? Tivon, you have anything to tell them? Tell the people we gotta tell them.
Yeah, go sleep.
No. Don't forget. Yeah, that's
He
subscribe.
agree with me. He agree with me finally. He
Tivon,
agree with me.
you gotta tell
He
them.
could
You
have
gotta,
to do anything else.
Tivon, you gotta tell them what to do.
Talking about the viewers them.
I was
Tell them
yeah.
go watch Mythbusters.
Follow Matrices on TikTok and go subscribe to the YouTube.
I was saying. But yeah, guys. Merry Christmas. Yeah, guys, it was good. Later, everybody. Yeah.
Breakfast.
Bye, sir.
I'm gonna read it right now. Okay, I'm coming. Later, guys.
Bye, sir.
Bye.
Bye.